Hello, hello. The better, really. Hello. How's it going, How's Just setting up the stream, then we'll get going. I want to play the campaign. I also want to play the multiplayer. It's just, you know, I actually want to play the game. Isn't that crazy? So I'm just sorting out the just setting up the stream, then we'll get going. I want to play the campaign. I also want to play the multiplayer. It's just, you know, I actually want to play the game. So yeah, pretty hyped actually. And now that they've fixed it, we can go play the campaign. I also want to play the multiplayer. Well, what can you do, eh? So yeah, let's get going. Let's get going. Working from home? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I guess that'll probably be... So, like, we probably won't get as many views as we did last time. And that's because, yeah, the Americans are asleep. And the Euros are at work. So... But no, I wanna play the game. So I figure I'm gonna play the game anyway. Might as well stream the game. So... Last time we left off, we were trying to do Operation Cold Harbor, and it wouldn't work. So let's try this again. Just remind ourselves of the cutscene.
What's the situation, Colonel?
Narva is ours, and half the Estonian army is on the run. They are heading towards Tallinn, their capital city, where the rest of their forces are concentrated.
We need to take this city as quickly as possible to force the Estonian government to surrender and bring this conflict to an end as soon as we can. If we let their forces regroup, taking the city will prove a long and costful task.
Yes,
Costful.
Actually, I have a plan. We have several Zubr hovercrafts stationed in St. Petersburg. They can transport heavy equipment, including tanks, and have the range and speed to reach Tallinn before the retreating troops.
Progression restricted bugs. They said they fixed it. They said they fixed it. Because yeah, yesterday we couldn't play this mission, so we're going to try it again.
There is a road from the harbor leading directly to Highway E20, where we can intercept the retreating troops. The lake and swamps surrounding this crossroad create a bottleneck we can exploit to our advantage.
Captain Battalion, I hope you're not prone to seasickness.
Of course not. I am trained to fight in every possible situation.
Oh, really?
That's wonderful.
Have you tried this mission?
The Colonel was thinking of doing without your services.
Alright, well, let's see. If it breaks again.
Commander along.
What? Why?
I think he doubts about your abilities.
Big Wave. That's the one we couldn't play as well. This and Big Wave.
I hope you'll rise to the occasion and show them what you're capable of.
I will not disappoint. Thank you, Lena.
No familiarity in public, Battalion.
Sorry, Agent Morozova.
Dismissed.
So yeah, she's trying to undermine our based alcoholic retiree general. That's where we got to last time. But yeah, let's see if it breaks then. Because what we spoke about last time was that there was like one unit, and when the game engine was trying to load one unit, it was crashing. That's what people found out. Captain Cactus went into the files and found out. And this was the stage it crashed at. It got to loading game engine, and then we couldn't play. Ah, there we go. Okay, great.
The helicopter can't get any closer without risking detection. Drop the special forces in the water, and then they'll swim the
Yep, we've done it. We've made it. No, you can't, Faust. At least I don't think. I've not got to a part where you can. Because the point is that it gives you different units and all sorts. So there we go. PDSS, we're going to do some swimming. You can't swim in Wano. You can't swim in Wano. Wow.
How cold is the water, huh? It's like jumping into an ice hole after a sauna. Perfect.
Based
All right, boys.
Russians.
You know what to do.
My best friend is a bear moment.
According to our intelligence, the garrison here is minimal, but I don't want to take any chances, nor give the enemy time to react. So, the PDSS will eliminate the sentries and make sure the landing zone is clear.
Understood. Fast and clean without unnecessary noise.
Commander, be careful. The PDSS act in small teams, but they are tough guys, so don't...
Oh no! Oh, they didn't give him a swimming animation, they're just walking! Oh dear. PDSS are combat swimmers, capable of moving on land as well as water. Yes, I see that. Oh well, can't have everything, I guess. Oh man. It's Jesus, it's Russian Jesus. Alright, well I was assuming there'd be somebody on the shore, but they said they're small teams, right? Because yeah, they're only 4 men each, so let's use them in twos.
No sentries, no patrols. They must be afraid of the cold. All the harbor guards must be sitting in the warmth of their security posts.
Oh crap.
Perfect. Find them, eliminate them, and send the signal once it's done.
Why all these precautions, Kern? You could simply disembark tanks and BMPs on the shore and crush.
Captain, maybe one day you'll find yourself in an ambush and barely escape with your life like I did. That day you will understand the value of prudence.
This story is not part of your memoirs.
No, it's not.
Oh my gosh. The rift between them is forming, fostered by the evil lady. And he really does remind me of Captain Malashenko, is it? From World in Conflict? The younger one. Who's like, I mean, it's literally the same vibe, right? Yeah, let's go kill everybody. And the older one's like, no, don't be retarded.
Post is under our control. Great job, boys.
Black Pearl crew, yeah.
So, can we start the landing now?
The shoreline has been secured. We can send the first hovercrafts. Commander, your targets are these 4 key locations on the right flank. Captain Battalion, you will handle the positions on the left flank.
How's my day been so far? Yeah, great. I woke up, I had some breakfast, and I launched this game. I'm
The
usually...
fleet allocated us several super hovercrafts. Powerful machines from a glorious time. We only have a handful left, so use them wisely.
Well, how do I call them in? Spare. Okay, great.
Comrade Colonel, is that all? Sounds like too easy a task for me. I bet I'll be done with my zones before the commander captures one of his.
This is not a competition, Battalion. This is a combat, блять, operation. Help me secure the perimeter if you're so afraid of being idle.
Yes, sir! I'll give a warm, high-explosive welcome to any enemy unit approaching the harbor.
What was I saying? I was told that the game had no single player. No, there's no skirmish versus AI single player. So if you try and launch a skirmish, it forces you to get teammates, which is a bit weird. But yeah, what was the other thing?
Favorite instrument, Commander? Mine is Stalin Zorga. Огонь!
Wait, what? Is he going to shoot that from here? Is that a thing? Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, there was something I was going to say. I'm sure it wasn't important. Oh, we need to wait till... I mean, Because it said that we only get 2, so...
Здравствуйте, Colonel. How is the operation going? Have you started the landing yet?
That's my teammate.
We're in the middle of it, so if you don't mind, I would like to
Oh, he's helping me
on
out.
the task at hand. You'll get my full report after the operation.
Understood. I'll be watching for it.
But yeah, Captain Jack Sparrow, gents, take a walk, and then they all start
The only
walking.
thing that has changed is the color of the uniform.
Whoa!
Bureaucracy has never looked this good.
Battalion, you should think with your head and focus on your objectives. Разгружаемся там.
These things are pretty cool. Hi. Oh dear. Yep, there he goes. Well, we're playing single player, so I don't know about a disconnect bug for now. Yesterday we were having it, and there hasn't been a hotfix, so it's worth noting. There was something I wanted to say. I just can't remember what it was. It mustn't have been important. Spike? Oh dear. What the heck? It can shoot from that distance, alright. How's it going, Deoxys? Are these hovercraft in MP? No. Sadly not. Which is a big shame. At least I didn't see them. They might have added them since the betas, but I don't think they have. And yeah, I literally woke up and just had breakfast and I wanted to play. That's what I wanted to say. It's weird for me to actually be like super excited for a video game. Usually it's like, eh. But no, I actually want to play it. I know it's got loads of problems. I know it runs like ass, right? I know it would be suboptimal to have a stream this early because the Americans are asleep, so it's bad for the bottom line. No, I want to play the game, and that's what matters. It's a nice difference, isn't it? Makes a nice change. So, just moving up our divers here, which are good recon. This thing's crazy, man. It's got, how do I do that? Well, if I turn this off, can I do it that way, or...? No, okay, it's his fire mission. My bad. Oh dear, these men are not having a great time. Ah, that's because half my units aren't engaged. My bad. Let's get them back. I did tell these to shoot. Oh, they're still going. Almost there. My teammate's beating me. Seems to get a few more units than... Oh no! Oh, I blew myself up. I launched the grad from behind the building, so that was really just stupid of me, actually. That was very unintelligent. That was very, very unintelligent. I do apologize for my unintelligence. How are infantry balanced? They're just kind of bad, to tell you the truth. Vehicles are just better. Like, you can... It's weird. If you ambush a vehicle, the vehicle will just kill you. It's pretty dumb. I don't like it, really, but... I mean, it is what it is. I'll get you in there. Get you in there. Fire mission. It's a shame I lost that thing to Minecrafting myself or whatever they call it. One vehicle with APS will kill a building of javelins. Yeah, exactly. The vehicles just win. Always. Well, okay, I mean, if the infant... Oh crap, no, I've done it again. Come on, I thought it would come out the middle. I just... Oh man. Yeah, it's weird. Like in one of the previous missions, it said you know, ambush these guys on the road, so I put some infantry on there. The vehicles just went straight through them and killed them all. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, exactly. If they have APS, you need more than one infra vehicle. I talked to the dev about it, and he was adamant that there wasn't a problem. So it's a shame, really. 'Cause I was like, you know, got this guy dead to right. I sent him that video that I've got on my channel of the guy shooting 10 rockets at one guy. I said, do you think this is, like, what do you think about this? And he said, that's fine. So, according to them, it's not a problem. I mean, alright. There's nothing we can do about it. That's why I made the video about it being a more casual game, because that's what it is. It is a more casual game. The idea being that, so in Wano, vehicles are stronger in the open, vehicles are weaker in the forests. Here, vehicles are just strong everywhere, vehicles beat infantry everywhere. It's easier to remember, right? That's the only reason I can think that they've done it. It might be something, they might honestly just think that infantry's good, even though it's not. I mean, it's the possibility. Yeah, exactly. It's basically, if you have a vehicle, the vehicle is always strong everywhere in every situation. So that's what I mean about casualization. It's just easier for you to remember. Vehicle good, infantry bad. Doesn't matter where they are. Vehicle good, infantry bad. That's my assumption. I might be being unfair by saying that. It might just be sour grapes, as they say. Is he gonna beat me? Oh, he beat me, yeah. Well, what can I say? I'm noobish. But yeah, I'm having fun with the campaign. This mission's pretty crazy. And yeah, the spikes. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that one I shot a rocket arty at him, but at the other one, yeah, the vehicles drove up to the spikes, unloaded the infantry on top of them, and down they went. It's very silly, really. It's very silly. Presumably there'll be more to this mission after we, Oh, it's just beached itself. Well, I mean, I wanted to get a little bit closer there. Oh! Oh, you had an anti-tank on your infantry, did you? Oh, sorry, I didn't notice. But the point is that at range, because of the APS and the smoke and everything, you can never get a kill with them.
Your objectives, Commander? Mine were completed a long time ago.
This guy's being a proper bellend.
That's enough bragging, battalion. Remember your rank. The commander doesn't charge in blindly, like you do. With Muga Harbor under our control, we can now set up a logistics hub and begin preparations for the next stage of the operation. Well done.
But look, I mean, we're all playing both, right? I mean, it's not... We can point out the problems. It doesn't mean that we hate Broken Arrow. I love Broken Arrow. I love Broken Arrow. I love Broken Arrow. My favourite was the airdrops. My favourite is now these things. It's a damn shame you don't get them in the multiplayer. It's crazy. And yeah, the single player is better than Wano's single player. Wano operations are boring. Something's actually happening here. and they actually,
What's our next move?
you know, they have a personality.
We'll follow this road to where it meets Highway E20 by the lake. This crossroad is the perfect spot to set up an ambush. The enemy units retreating from Narva will arrive from the left and try to reach Stalin on the other side.
Right. How am I going to get that Zuber all the way over there? Right, well, let's... Oh, man, what did I just press?
ETR 90s? Seriously? Seems like army warehouses are full of forgotten
What did I just
treasure.
press? I was trying to select this. It gave me some choice. What did I just do?
Excellent! Reinforcements are en route. While the commander sets up the ambush, you, battalion, will remain in the harbor and organize the defenses. The enemy may attempt to retake it.
With respect, Comrade Colonel, my men are fully prepared to engage. I request permission to support the ambush.
Captain, you are to stay in reserve. Over-concentration of forces in a single area will hinder overall efficiency.
Yes, sir.
Right, so I just ordered myself some BTR 90s apparently, and I didn't really want them. I don't know what the other options were. Oh well, it happens, I guess. World #1 Broken Arrow player.
Su-24 shut down earlier tonight has just activated their beacon. No idea what took them so long, but we need to reach them before the enemy does.
Well, where is
The
it?
signal is weak and coming from the direction of the leak. Looks like they had a rough landing.
Куда вас довести? Заводи мотор. Поехали, потом заведем.
Well, we need to do some reconnaissance, my friend. Oh, and everything has to come in a helicopter. I guess that makes sense. What? What? Oh, I see. It's going to automatically... No, it just spawns on the boat. Okay, cool.
БТР на связи. Где мы? Там
Can this not carry the Marines? No.
туры наготове.
Can it carry the spike team at least?
Коробочку. Долг, честь, отвага.
Also, they don't actually go towards them unless you click on...
Такси вызывай.
You do it both ways.
Выдвигаемся.
Eugene can't write at all, it seems. I mean, what? How long has the war been going on for? 3.5 years. How far have we got? Nowhere. Still day one, apparently.
Пловцы здесь. По нам отработали.
Okay. First target spotted.
Понял? Едем.
Do I get... I mean, I did pop that smoke. Smoke in this game seems to have a mind of its own, I'm afraid.
Громко и четко.
Alright, just let this go first.
Выдвигаемся.
Actually, well, what am I thinking? Just send...
Engines rumbling
Send the
through
tank.
the winter storm. Tracks cutting through wet snow. Every sound echoes the past. The first Chechen campaign still lingers in my mind. Back then I was a captain, just like you. Young, untested. I had no clue what we were about to face.
See, look, so he's ambushed me, right?
Different from yours, Comrade Colonel. I was just a kid back then. But I remember the sound of the tracks in the snow.
Поехали.
So, yeah, I mean, there's your deepest lore. So, in the Chechen campaign, the Russians sent vehicles straight into a city, and the Chechens waited for them to come in and then blew them up with infantry. So that clearly weighs heavily on the minds of the Russian developers. And now in this game, if you run into some infantry, you just kill them. So they can live out their fantasies of a Grozny that didn't go so badly. It is launch day still in the U.S. Marshall Islands in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. So get wrecked. Or at least it was an hour ago. Wano just has Sergeant Highway. Yeah.
Педаль в пол.
I'll get some supply.
Потом заведем. Перехват на дорогу.
Thing is, the enemy always seem to give us supplies. That's always nice of them, I suppose.
С возу кобыли легче.
Top of the range T-80 BVs coming off these boats, yeah.
Колеса приехали. Вперед!
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Бендер здесь и
Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? The BTR 90 just drove up to him and it's just, oh dear.
Look what we found. A supply depot. That will come in handy.
Do you see what I mean?
Готовы к любым приказам. Да, командир. Понеслась.
What's the plot? It's kind of hard to summarize. So basically, at the start, NATO were doing some exercises in Lithuania, and the Russians were doing exercises next door. And then you were in an exercise, and you shot down 4 drones, even though they only sent up 3 drones. And they were like, oh no, that was a Russian drone. Then the Russians sent like a humanitarian convoy to Kaliningrad, and it made it halfway down the road, and then your drones bombed in front of it. Then but they didn't bomb the guys. Then the Russians shot down the drone, and then the Americans said that's classed as a military target, weapons free, and blew the shit out of them with a bunch of AC-130s. And then the Russians are attacking everywhere.
Speed up, Commander. The enemy will not wait for you.
It's just like World in Conflict. Surprised to see EU units in the tutorial. Well, so basically it's based in the Baltic, so yeah, the Scimitars, CV-90s and stuff. A lot of the guys you fight are Estonian, Latvian, Lithuanian. Oh, crap. Oh, man, he had me dead to rights there with my tiny little BTR. Good job I can just... Oh, hi! Oh, nice ambush, mate. Do you see what's happening? Oh, dear. So, vehicle superior... Oh, no, he's going to get a side shot! Right, do you see the issue? You can literally just death ball your way across the screen. The counter is that a helicopter can come along and start killing all this, but generally the vehicles are just too good. So yeah, infantry in this game is kind of shite. And it's not even that much cheaper, so 60 points is basically like Warno price levels. And the vehicles, you know, 255 for a T-80 BV. It's about the same, actually. You get less income, though. So there you go, spike missile. Got a side shot on me, dead to rights. Bye-bye. Oh no, we're being ambushed, guys. Oh, look out. Oh no. These don't even have active protection. In the multiplayer, all the vehicles have active protection, so they don't even take any damage. It's very silly, but that's the game. So, you know, I can cheese if you want cheese. I'm really good at that. If that's the gameplay you want, okay, fine.
You're in position, Commander. The first enemy units arriving from Narva will be here soon. Our drone has spotted them on the highway.
Get this off my screen, I can't see anything. So there you go, do you see they didn't even get a single kill on me? And they don't even have APS, these tanks. The game does have semi-realistic, so it's not like 4, but it is significantly less. So that's ideal in my opinion. This has been immobilized, that's what that little cog means. Anyway, they said something about SU pilots on the lake, so let's go check around the edge of the lake. See how far he gets.
Retreating units are arriving in your sector. These are Estonians, or rather, what's left of them.
I'm trying to get some, because as soon as I took it, they're spawning all the guys now. But I need I need my people in place. Oh no, we've been ambushed, guys! Oh no, my thin-skinned Strela has been ambushed by the Estonian line infantry. And they're dead.
Look, distress smoke near the lake.
Oh, I see it. So yeah, that's what's going on in terms of the infantry balance. It's not good really, and from speaking to them, they think it's fine. So that's not changing. It's fine. Just don't bring that much infantry.
Just a small group of already beaten up units.
Game is slow and boring. Resident Sleeper.
Aware of our presence, but also that their best units must be fighting as a rear guard. Now they know
I'm having
we're
fun.
here, and they won't fall for it twice. Fortify your defenses. Cover the flanks.
Da
I'm ready
tovarish.
to assist. The port defenses are already reinforced, and there's nothing happening on my end.
You're doing great, battalion. Visual on a crash site. They're alive. At least one of them is seriously wounded and require emergency treatment.
Then why can't I join the battle? Everything's going according to plan so far.
We've established a field hospital near the harbor. Bring them here, or load them onto a transport and send them back to base. So far, Captain.
Can't
Stay
fit it
in
down.
reserve. I'm sure your troops will be needed in due time.
Морпехи ждут приказа. Это пехота. Меняем ППД. Понял. Транспорт здесь, мы в бою.
Do you see what I mean? This is a BMP-3. Okay, I suppose that's, you know, a good vehicle, but by the standards of today, it's not. It's not 1989 anymore. So yeah, it's just vehicles. Infantry is just sort of an afterthought. In the single player, in the multiplayer, you can't even get that much infantry because of the way the income scaling works. So there's really not too much of a point in it. The main advantage of infantry is holding ground, which is kind of disincentivized in this game because you don't get that many units, so it's best not to hold ground. It's best to just be a roving blob and just go around the place blobbing people to death. I'm just saying, like, infantry just isn't very good. I'll be coming back to this game when they add Britain. Yeah, I reckon they'll add it after China. I mean, it makes sense for it to be Britain after China, because it's about export markets. But, well, I suppose if you just want domestic sales, Germany would be your best bet after China, because Germany's got a bigger RTS game audience than Britain does. Everybody in Britain just plays FIFA. I'm sure Box could attest to that if he's still here. But yeah, I reckon China first. Is the game worth it? It is entirely up to you. I don't know what kind of gamer you are. I mean, I've played the multiplayer, I've played the single player. It doesn't really work amazingly in terms of performance. So you need a good computer. Have you got a good computer? Have you got friends to play this game with? Do not play this game in multiplayer by yourself. Do not play this game in multiplayer by yourself. I can't say that enough. It is so painful. It's like trying to play Dota 2 by yourself, basically. Because it is a MOBA. So yeah, if you don't have any friends and you need some, you know, you can join the Discord in the description. You can play with us. You know, there's been people in that Discord playing basically constantly. So it's a great way to find players, and it's only going to get bigger as I shill it more. But yeah, it's just all about the vehicles, really. Vehicles win. What happened there was, like, so the spike hit me. Okay, well that's fine. I don't even have APS. What? Oh yeah, ATGMs automatically they automatically reacquire targets, and the smoke in this game doesn't really work properly, so something to keep in mind. So wow, okay, this spike's getting quite a lot.
Reach the hospital in time. With proper care, they may even return to duty.
So there you go. At max range, the spike, pretty decent if you just sit it in the middle of a road, apparently. But usually I'd have a mortar on that immediately, but I don't have artillery in this mission, so... Why is multi so bad alone? Because you don't get enough units to do anything by yourself. So what ends up happening is, so if you can't afford to have, what's that even going on? Oh no, the supply! No! I am trying to smoke these, but it's just not having it, really.
Bad news, Commander. Enemy units are advancing from Tallinn and approaching from the opposite direction on the highway.
We'll be alright, we've got some tanks. So yeah, you don't get enough points to do anything by yourself. And so what that means is that if the enemy's coordinating and you're not, they'll just air spam the shit out of you.
Sent to reinforce the defense of the city. Don't let them link up with the retreating Estonians.
US Marines. But yeah, you see, we're trying to kill this tank, and we fired all of our rockets. This is out of rockets, this is out of rockets, and this doesn't get rockets. And it's still there. And it's immobilized and everything, but it's still killing us. So now we need to bring in additional men. But yeah, at the very least they could give the infantry more AT ammo if they're going to make... Because look, it's already out. So now what do I do? Like, it's not great. Yeah, these have 30 mils. I mean, I can't spend my points on anything else, so I guess I just have to get them. What do I think about SD2? I used to hate it, but after what happened to Wano, with Wano having the great end slowing, SD2 is actually not so bad now when it comes to the infantry time to kill. The game is basically like a future scenario. It's there's like T-14 Armatas and stuff in this. So. There's actually some supplies there. I didn't notice that. Got all these points and nothing to spend them on. All my units are deployed. Guess these have guns on them. Look at him, he's getting beaten up.
Commander, I pulled some
Oh, hello.
to gain access to
Yes, please.
assets from the fleet. A pair of Kamov K-52K Katran helicopters is available as reinforcements.
Whoa. So got some range. Oh, for Pete's sake, get off my screen! Not you, no.
Colonel, these helicopters were not supposed to be the part of your operation. Please refrain from appropriating equipment assigned to other missions.
I don't see any other operation happening around here. What are you talking about?
Just stick to the equipment that was assigned to you in the future, Colonel. Have I made myself clear?
Crystal clear, ma'am. Let's talk about it once the operation is complete.
There is nothing to discuss, Colonel. Over.
There's got a drone. It's radars on. I'm losing people. Here we go, helicopters have shown up now. And yeah, the fact that there's no FPV drones in this future game is, I mean, that's, don't get me wrong, I get it, they started making this game before that became a thing, really, but and now that it is a thing, you would think that they would add them in some capacity. Even if they're just like crap, they should still have them in there. Ow. To deal with that I wish I got a bit of artillery, man. It's kind of difficult to... Did I just... Oh, there's a lav ad there, okay.
Losses are mounting. They're clearly not backing down.
Because I was born here. I got this from Saudi Arabia. I was in Saudi Arabia this time last year, that's where I got it. It's part of a long-running joke on the channel, which just becomes increasingly difficult to explain as time goes on.
Made contact and should be there soon, which means that you're now fighting the elite rear guard of the enemy retreating troops. Battalion, it's time for you to step in. Send your troops to reinforce the intersection. We must hold the line.
Yes, sir, Comrade Colonel. I'm deploying my forces immediately. Commander, my men will be there soon. Let's see who kicks the most American asses.
But I think Warno or Broken Arrow is more worth it. I mean, Warno is currently 50% off, so you have to keep that in mind. The other problem is that Warno has had some stability issues recently with crashes. It really does depend. If you want a modern 2025 war game, then it has to be Broken Arrow, right? Because, you know, Warno is based in 1989. And if you want a 1989 war game, then it has to be Warno. Overall, I think because Warno being so much cheaper kind of makes Warno more worth it. But if you're in it for the multiplayer, then I would play Broken Arrow simply because right now, Broken Arrow's fresh, everybody's bad at the game. Warno, you're going to get stomped for your first 20 games because it's been out for 3.5 years, everybody's been playing it. So if you want a casual multiplayer experience, play Broken Arrow. If you want a scripted single-player campaign, play Broken Arrow. The single-player is clearly better here, in my opinion. If you want competitive 1v1 multiplayer, it has to be Warno. Right, I mean, just get the one you think looks best. I can't make the decision for you because I'm not you. I don't know what you like. But I hope that's at least given you enough information to make an informed decision. Right, time to stand up. And be counted. This is a big problem, we need to try and kill this. I've got all these points and nothing to spend them on. Oh, I suppose I can reinforce my... So everybody died, you know. Bruh. These lav ads, man, they're doing my head in. I'm trying to kill them, but... Sneaky boys. Oh, I forgot that these have SPG-9s on them. That actually makes them worth bringing. I'm from the UK. I did say that. So yeah, look, we're at close range. They're hitting us with their infantry AT, and it's just not really doing anything. Okay, that's weird. Okay, yeah, but then the vehicles behind killed me. The TOW 2 killed me, so... Well, I gotta tell you, man, I need I need those reinforcements to show up. What do I think of the AI skill? It's just standard RTS AI. It just runs at you. There's no skill to it. It's just standard RTS AI. Don't be fooled. All they've done all game is just run at me. If once this dies, then the zone will start uncapping, unless we have some GC who's starting to uncap there. So yeah, all it does is just outnumber you a lot and and run at you. It's just every RTS is like that, really. Like, look at this. The reason I'm dying here is because he has more units than me.
Our reinforcements from Narva are almost there. Hold the line.
I'm trying. Wow, we actually killed that. So there's Batalin in his tank. That's Batalin's tank. Wano AI is beast. Wano AI is the same, mate. All it does is just run at you. There's no tactics to it. It doesn't try and go around or anything. I mean, I've played the game for 2,500 hours, so that does give me something of an advantage, I suppose. But yeah, look at the tactical genius of these Marines as they sprint across this open field.
Finally, our troops from Narva are here. Now that's what I call a multi-layered encirclement sandwich.
Where are they? Oh, okay. I'm gonna lose the bloody crossroads. Okay, now it doesn't matter. Great. Hippie, you were speaking to people who don't play Wano. Well, yeah, most people don't sit around and play video games 16 hours a day, so yeah, I understand it personally. But yeah, if you think the Wano AI is good, you'll think this AI is good, because it's literally the same thing.
The enemy group coming from Narva has surrendered. We didn't leave them much of a choice in this situation, did we? Now, let's focus on the enemy group arriving from Tallinn.
So what, they've surrendered just next to them? This guy is like, I'm still fighting. I mean, it's a good way to get yourself killed. But yeah, look, so this squad... Okay, it only gets 5. Yeah, if they're gonna make the infantry AT so weak, they could at least give you more infantry AT. So that you could actually, you know, keep up a sustained amount of shooting.
The enemy coming up from Tallinn is surrendering en masse. What's going on?
Just Google it.
Trying to organize a defense. I don't understand.
I'm not supposed to talk about that.
I have no idea. Maybe it's a ruse. Stay on your guard.
I obviously have an opinion.
Hey, check it out. Friendly forces are coming up behind them from Tallinn. How's that possible?
How is that possible? Are we about to get false flagged?
As you can see, your little operation
Oh,
gave
never mind.
us just the diversion we needed to launch and land.
Do I think they'll buff infantry in future? No, because I spoke to them about it and they think it's fine.
It's
crazy.
And the Estonian government has been captured. They've just signed the capitulation of their forces.
And I suppose notifying me about the existence of the second operation was too much to ask, Agent Morozova.
Secrecy is of utmost importance when conducting that kind of operation, Colonel. And I'm in a
It does
very
run
good
kind of
position to know
badly.
that people talk. One
The
way
FPS
or
is very
another,
low.
They always do.
So yeah, we did it. Hooray! We had a 2-to-1 KD. What is the FPS at? That's a good question. I don't have an FPS counter enabled. I don't know. 25, apparently. According to OBS, it's 25. Is that right? Let me just open up MS Paint and see if it goes up. So in 60 FPS, and yeah, the FPS is at about 25, because it goes up when I open up MS Paint. If I just close this, is it going to go up to 60? I'm just trying to figure out what that counter means. Surely it's not as low as 25. No, I don't know if that's right. MS Paint is more optimized. Yeah, you'd hope so. So, basically the way the campaign works is... so basically I don't have any overlays enabled, because every overlay you have enabled will reduce your FPS. So I don't know what my FPS is. But in the bottom right, OBS is telling me 25 FPS, which is very, very low, actually. It is a mix between World in Conflict and Wano. Particularly the income system is from World in Conflict. Anyway, so basically the way the campaign works is that it gives you like branching missions and stuff. So I personally would like to do the next mission in this saga with Battalion and all this lot. But as always, we have democracy here on the Hippie YouTube channel. Oh, it's just disappeared. Great. So we're going to be doing a vote. Sorry, Bradigan. I was watching... I'm paying more attention to the YouTube chat. I need to get used to looking at this Twitch chat as well. Yeah, the hovercraft are really good. You can activate Steam FPS. I've got Steam Overlay disabled to improve my FPS, so I cannot activate Steam FPS. Right? I'm literally trying to maximize performance here, and this is what the game does for me. So let's do a poll, and it's on YouTube for the 7 people watching on Twitch. I'm very sorry. There's 96 people on YouTube and 7 on Twitch. As to which mission you want to play next. So Forbidden Water, right? So which mission to play next? We've got Forbidden Waters, Continue, or Blackout. Are you Big Wave USA? Tracked and Furious USA, and we can only have 4 options, so yeah, we'll just wait for that to go in, and then I'll answer some of the questions you guys have been asking. I've been trying to do it as I go along, but I'm not very good at this. I do apologise. Yeah, have a good day. Don't lose any sleep if you're like, oh, I gotta watch this. All you gotta do is press on the Hippie YouTube channel, go to live when it loads, blimey. And then all of the VODs are there, all of them. World in Conflict campaigns, Wano tournaments. This was a really good tournament. You know, yesterday's VOD, and all the videos are there as well. Members get early access to videos, right? So there's lots of, like, Wano videos yet to be released. So yeah, if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. This will be here when you wake up. I don't believe in losing sleep over a video game, although I do it myself many times. I bought this game just to play ranked. Yeah, fair enough. If you want to play, if you just want 5v5. If you just want casual multiplayer, I think Broken Arrow 5v5 is better than Wano 10v10. I don't think that's a controversial statement. MS Paint was made in the pre-Indian outsource era, I'm afraid. MS Paint's older than me. If you could play one forever, what are you going to pick, Wano or BA? It's a good question. I prefer Wano's multiplayer gameplay, but Broken Arrow is better for my bottom line. Keep in mind, this is my sole source of income, and I'm trying to finish this full-time PhD, right? And they're not paying me anymore. So I would play Broken Arrow because it has the bigger player base, and that would allow me to keep doing what I'm doing. But if that wasn't a factor, I'd pick Wano. And yeah, it is very unoptimized. It's very unoptimized. Is infantry worth using? You sort of need it, but it is shit. The vehicles beat it basically all the time, basically everywhere. The advantage of the infantry is you can smoke and back, smoke and back, smoke and back, smoke and sprint. And so you can basically... I've played against very good players, and their infantry doesn't kill my infantry, but I can't kill their infantry. So they'll just use it to spot targets for their heavy hitters, basically. Yeah, this was my first time playing it 3 weeks ago. I never finished the campaign because I've been having some problems with my PhD. And yeah, it's fun. I like it. How's the campaign? I think the campaign of Broken Arrow is better than the Wano campaign. Wano doesn't really have a campaign. It's just got that army general thing, which I find very boring. There's absolutely nothing to it. Anyway, the votes are in. 50% want to continue with Forbidden Waters, so that's what we're going to be doing. I'm sorry that voting rights weren't available for Twitch viewers, and I'll try and check your chat a bit more often, though.
And the Estonian army has surrendered, but they were not alone. US Marine units were helping them with heavy equipment.
The most likely location they could have come from is Pärnu. This is Estonia's last major coastal city, located at the head of a bay protected from the swell. A perfect place for sea landing operations. There's also an airport near the town, currently being renovated for conversion into a military base. We should send reconnaissance there to evaluate the situation. If we manage to capture the airport and position anti-ship missiles on the coast, we would be able to lock down the entire Gulf of Riga.
Is there a way to...
Permission to
Sorry,
be part of the first wave.
This shit again.
Battalion, you will get your share of glory, don't worry. Best case scenario, we encounter limited or no resistance at all, and we can land some planes to bring rapid reinforcements.
Yeah, they fixed it.
Worst case scenario, the
Server issues aren't fixed, apparently.
resistance is too strong, in which case you need to fall back and wait for our ground reinforcements to arrive.
Ah, glorious retreat. I see.
Stop acting so recklessly, Battalion. One day you will get yourself killed. I've lost enough men under my command to add your name to the list. Don't play hero today. And if things go bad, retreat immediately.
Of course, Colonel. At your orders.
Alright, I'm going to do a poll. What do we think's going to happen? Either Battalion's going to betray Demidov, alright? Demidov will betray Battalion. Battalion will die. I think Battalion's gonna die. That's my vote. I think if you've already played it, obviously don't spoil it. But no, we did multiplayer yesterday. If you check the VOD, and so Battalion will die, or and maybe not in this mission, maybe in the next mission, or nothing ever happens. Those are your poll options. You've got Battalion will betray Demidov. Demidov's the old man. Demidov will betray Battalion. Battalion will die or nothing ever happens. My money's on Battalion getting himself killed. If not in this mission, in one of the future ones. And then Demidov will be like, oh, war is hell. Russian lady, you got this man killed. That's what I think's gonna happen. We get both at the same time. And yeah, it's exactly like World in Conflict. You're right, he even does sound like him. Yeah, exactly, he even sounds like him. Welcome to the beautiful Baltic. I'd like to visit sometime, but there are plenty of nice places in England I haven't been to yet, so there's not really any hurry. I mean, grass is the same everywhere, really. I've noticed that sunsets are very weird closer to the equator. They've got no purple in them. Sunsets closer to the equator have no purple in them. It's crazy. Yeah, look at this. Do you see this texture pop in here? That's absolutely absurd. Nice place. In the countryside, obviously all the cities are just totally fucked.
We have the city of Pärnu in sight. The area seems mostly undefended, but USMC units could arrive at any moment. So, we must act without delay.
Yeah, sorry, you asked if there's any other ways to support the channel. I did try and set up like a Ko-Fi and stuff like that.
Reconnaissance and secure the perimeter of the airfield with our Spetsnaz units. We will just additional reinforcements once it's done.
Okay, we probably shouldn't just go
You're
straight
in charge of the
over there.
right side of the runway.
Oh, shite.
Battalion will be on your left flank.
Basically, no. Short answer, no. It's just they keep speaking. I did set up a Ko-Fi, but it had my actual name on it, which I don't really think is very good, so I shut it down. Just like the videos, man. That's free. Doesn't cost you anything.
Roger that, Captain. Establish your perimeter, then sweep the forests near the swamps.
But yeah, I need to set up something else, because a lot of people have been saying, like, I need to set up a business account, and then I just... I need to set up a business in the UK to do that. My actual name isn't Heinrich, oh my god. I've had people unironically ask me that. It really does make me think, you know. Right, well, it's time to get some... Look, it's the 50 cal from 9th US. Look at that. If this was Wado, that'd die in one hit. 12.7mm, yeah, it's 50 cal. So this is a nice stealthy mission. But did you see that Kokon hit that little truck there and not one-shot it? There's basically like a one-shot protection in this game. Sometimes things do get one-shot, but usually they don't. There's like some sort of one-shot protection. It's a game of second chances, basically. Looks like hostile. Oh yeah, it might have missed. It might have missed. But the point still stands. Maybe that wasn't a good example. Anyway, SSO get Cornet M's now, but it's like it's only a HE shell because it's only got 150mm of stuff. Anyway, that's a Kokon missile against... Yeah, exactly. That's literally a little box. And it takes 2 hits. Blimey, nice destruction animation there. It's not the end of the world, it's just when there's a problem, we point it out. You get a lot of people, thankfully none of you guys are like this, who are just blatant fanboys, and do you see, it's an anti-infantry cornet. And they're so tiring to speak to, because it's like, give over, right, stop blindly defending the corporate product. And, the Heinrich maneuver? You mean the Heimlich maneuver? Yeah, you can also speed it up if you're too much of a zoomer. And yeah, so whoever was talking about amazing infantry AI, as you can see, the AI is not very good, it just sort of runs at you. But that's every RTS. It's very difficult to program a proper AI, so just forget about it, basically.
Enemy resistance eliminated. Comrade Colonel, the airfield is ours.
Right.
Good job.
Agent 2, do you copy? The airfield is under control. You're cleared to land. Agent 2 copies. Beginning the approach. We'll be there in less than 10 minutes.
Captain, Commander, you must hold the airfield until the arrival of the planes. Establish overwatch
It really is
nearby
hostile.
buildings and report any enemy activity. We must expect a counterattack coming from the city. The second wave of helicopters carrying Spetsnaz is also available as reinforcements.
Cherny Beretti? I thought they weren't Spetsnaz. Or is Spetsnaz just a catch-all term for special forces? I thought Cherny Beretti were Marines. I mean, it's not a big deal, but, you know. Spetsnaz is... Okay, fair enough. Hello. Okay, let's go deal with Smoke mortars, wow. They're better than most Wardo players. But yeah, I think the campaign scripting is pretty good. Like, at the end of every mission where they're like, defend, I actually feel like I'm about to lose. And I'm the world #1 Wano player and Broken Arrow, right? So I think the scripting is very good. Isn't there a quick hunt button? There is. There's an... Sorry, no, there isn't. There's an attack move, and there's move, and there's fast move. But yeah, there's no attack fast move. So yeah, there's no quick hunt.
Don't waste any time. We need to deploy our anti-ship missiles on those beaches as quickly as possible to cut off Riga's supply lines.
150 millimeters of penetration. Oh, okay.
Don't worry, ma'am.
Thank you, Captain. Your motivation is a welcome relief, especially when all we get from others are delays and endless talk of impossibilities. Morozova out.
Твою мать, battalion! I'm the one giving the orders here, so you don't report to anyone else. Is that clear?
I'm sorry, Colonel. I thought...
Well, stop thinking then, and do as you're told.
Can't see him. Ow. Let's go kill him with these. These have guns on them as well, the Zelenskys. Wano has better voice acting because it uses native language. You can actually, in here, sound Russian dialogues language. You can pick Russian. The default is English. So we don't know how good the Russian voice acting is. I mean, let's just try it. Let's just try it. Why not? We're here to entertainment value, right? Let's see what he says next. Oh, sugar. That's not Russian. Anyway, these guys are actually decent against vehicles. They're basically like the only guys who could actually hurt vehicles in this game. I just wish they made infantry AT just a bit better. It doesn't have to be amazing. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's a little bit better. Oh, mate, these helicopters, they just can't use them. So look, they're speaking Russian. Were they doing that before? I think they were. But it's the cutscenes, right, that we need to wait for. I think if they get panicked, they just don't do anything. I think it's like Wano, where they're low cohesion, they just become useless, so let's knock that off. It's the same guy. So there you go, that's not bad, is it? That's not bad at all. I think that's really good. What do you guys think? Sorry, you're up here. It's just my chat is here. You know, my screen with the chat is here. Oh, this doesn't have smoke. I was too hasty, and now I'm making wasty, as they say. Did I play Ruse? No, I was a Halo 1 kid. I'm 28, so Ruse was... I never had like a good PC when I was younger, basically. And sometimes it shows in my gameplay.
Сука, они притащили БМП. Командир, держите вертолеты подальше от их автопушек. У вас там ССОшники с корнетами есть. Разберитесь с коробками.
Ah, товарищ. I know what you're saying. Let's change it back. I think we've made our point. So yeah, look, I actually feel like I'm being pushed back. And a lot of that is because, yes, the enemy gets 5 times as many units as me. But it's also good campaign scripting. I mean, there are cases in certain Wano operations, basically all the ones I've played, but I stopped playing them all because I got bored, where, oh my gosh, oh no! But yeah, it's cool that they got Russian actors who can speak English and Russian, because the accent is authentic then, isn't it? It's an actual Russian accent. How's it going, Caspian? Yeah. So the guy, the lead game, just... Whoa, check that out. Lots of deaths there, apparently. We did it, Reddit. So this is clearly the Russian Hosterhommel LARP, isn't it? Except in this one it actually works. I mean, obviously the...
That's a landing. That's what I'm talking about. We'll take this little town in no time.
Have you...
Don't claim victory just yet, Captain. Our airlifted group is limited to lightly armored vehicles, so BTRs and BMPs are all we've got.
Yeah, exactly. Some of the videos are better than others. It's a bit weird. But yeah, in terms of the Hosterhommel thing, we can't get too political, but I do think there was a lot of bullshit flying around there. Obviously, they weren't able to land the big planes, but I don't think they did 6 waves of whatever. I think that was just sort of made up. I think they took the airfield, took heavy casualties, and then couldn't land the planes because the Ukrainians created the runway. But I suppose I shouldn't get into it.
The Estonians have fallen back. Don't give them time to recover and secure those bridges as soon as possible, Commander.
Yeah, I did. I got stuck on the big wave mission. I couldn't even start it.
Battalion, proceed along the left flank through the swamps, then cross the river upstream at the ford.
Good morning from the USA.
Draw the attention of the enemy
Thank you,
with
Matthew.
a frontal decoy assault. Then strike with your main forces from an unexpected direction. Exactly like in your memoirs, Comrade Colonel. Which means I'll be the decisive instrument of your strategy. It's an honor, Comrade Colonel.
Stop quoting those stupid memoirs, Captain.
No! And what's wrong with them?
The name of the author, watching you in the fields. It's obvious you couldn't have written that.
Ooh.
It was a long time ago. Things were different back then. I was young and impulsive, Captain. I've matured. Now, let's get back to the operation at hand, shall we?
Fake memoirs. Fake memoirs. Yeah. But yeah, they're Russian voice actors. So we saw them. You can make them speak Russian, and it's the same guys. I have to keep saying it because new people pop into the stream, right? That's something I need to get used to as well. Is it hard to moderate a chat on political topics? It's basically impossible with these kinds of games. Especially given that, because like, I have Ukrainian viewers, I have Russian viewers, you know, I have like Iranian viewers, I have Egyptian viewers, I have Arab viewers. For some reason I have Israeli viewers, I'm not sure why. And so it's impossible. It really is impossible, because obviously they've all, for starters, they've all heard different things. Because, and it's the same in the West, we get our news through channels and they fucking lie. And everybody knows they lie. But the question is, how much are they lying? And so it's just a mess, and it's just better just not to talk about it. I shouldn't have even brought it up. I should not have mentioned it like everybody else, right? So, I'm still getting used to it. Worldwide thing. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, the war's moving east. Well, I shouldn't talk about it.
Force really did a number on them. Let's hope it's not just a calm before the storm.
Why don't we take the enemy's abandoned equipment?
Everything is messed up. This junk will only slow us down.
Let's see how good the Vasiliks are in this game, eh? Because in Wano they're utter shite. And in Red Dragon, they were really good, so... I have one loyal Argentinian viewer, thank you. Yeah, when I went to university, I met some Argentinians. And I was under the impression they wouldn't like Brits, but no, they just don't really care. I mean, it was... Most of them weren't born when it happened, so... so obviously, if you ask them about the details, once again, they've heard different details to us, so they think different things about it. I mean, it is what it is, really. But yeah, there's like nobody around here, so...
Блять! We're too late. The US Marines are already here. Move it!
Are they?
Secure those bridges. We need to drive them back into the sea.
Have you still not finished subduing the city? The Iskander anti-ship missiles have arrived and must be deployed along the coastline to deny the US Navy access to the bay.
They can also be used against ground targets if needed. Commander, take control of the Iskanders and use them to accelerate your progression.
Da, tovarищ! Or is it tovarищ командир?
The coolest toys are not for me.
Oh, it says I can't buy them. Oh, crap. Well, that's not making it. Are they already on the map somewhere? Ah, here we go. Oh, he's running. Let's run towards him. Alright, let's just stop, and then presumably we'll do more damage when we're stood still, because there's certain guns that can't be fired on the move. Oh no, these can be fired while moving. Stabilizers in this game are perfect. You get perfect stabilizers in this game. The dev told me himself, so believe it. Okay, turns out my brain isn't perfect, and they're dead anyway. Whoa, they're actually good in this. They're actually good in this. They don't seem to be doing much. I mostly missed, to be honest. But look at the DPS. Look at the rounds per minute. So in Wano, that wouldn't do anything. So there you go. Hooray! Actual useful equipment. Alright. Yeah, so basically when units get panicked, I'm pretty sure they deal less damage, but they also take less damage. I'm pretty sure that's what they told me. So that's why he took so much damage at the start, and now he's not taking any. But check this out. He stood back up. Oh, there he goes. No death animation, but I suppose there wouldn't be much left of him. Maybe there would be on the higher graphical settings, who knows. So, where do we Iskander? This guy's vanished here. But yeah, infantry in this game, slow, not very good. The cornet teams and stuff like that are decent against vehicles at like maximum range. But it's just that if the vehicle player's paying attention, he shouldn't lose any units because he should just run away. Anyway, where are my Iskanders? It's Iskander time. So, one on you, one on you. And let's watch these go off. They carry 2 each, apparently. I mean, it is only on medium graphics because the game runs like ass, so you would assume at higher graphics that would look better. Okay. I guess we should have fired 2 on each target. And you see that the enemy doesn't even react. You know, we're talking about the AI, right? It's being hit, it doesn't care. And at higher difficulty levels, all it does is get increased damage resistance. That's why I'm not playing on hard, because it's not fun to play against guys that can survive 2,000-pound bombs. It's a chimney with wheels. Oh, it moved. Oh, there you go then. I've been bamboozled. And yeah, the building destructions are pretty cool. And it actually, like, so this will see less far than this one, because this one is higher up than this one. Do you see? So it actually does matter that this has lost a few off the top. So that's really cool, actually. Not every game does that. Can these shoot smoke? They can. Great. Actually, let's do it here. So yeah, you can like do orders to smoke in a line. You don't have to do mega micro like in certain other video games, right? Whoops. These are like town storming infantry. But, you know, there are 13 Marines, and it looks like I just blew up my own guy, actually. Whoopsie daisy. Whoa, we're losing the transports, but the guys are getting in, which is what matters. And the FPS goes to like 1. I mean, it's just not great. Yeah, US Marines are pretty good. They're massive squads, so it's kind of hard to kill them. Interesting piece of kit this. What's it for? Laser guidance, apparently. I didn't buy that. Are these laser guided rounds? No. So what's that for then? And yeah, the images down here, they're pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot more attention to detail in this game than in Wano. In Wano, it's literally an AI generated portrait. I mean, they've got 1,000 units, but it's literally a guy's face like this, and he's like facing away from the camera like this. In 100% of cases, and he'll wear a different hat or something. Whereas, yeah, the attention to detail in this game is much better. Like, even like look at the infantry squad loadouts. They all carry various types of ammunition, loads and loads of different weapons. So even though infantry in this game matters less than it does in Wano, infantry in this game has had more deep time and effort put into it than in Wano. So this is a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Yeah, I mean it's a bit of an odd one. What happens if you smoke the water? I think it just sits on top of it. Oh, that's HE. It's weird. I can't give it a line order on the water, but there you go. Let's see it go into the water. Anyway, we need some supply. Can we just pick up this? Oh, we can. We can just take our teammates' supply. That's nice. So yeah, there's the smoke. It just sits on top of the water. I mean, it doesn't really do too much. But, you know, it is on medium graphics, but it doesn't look very good and it doesn't run very well, I'm afraid. So yeah, it's weird the way different games prioritize different things. So people have said that they think the BA graphics are better, and they're not on about the model quality. They're not on about the quality of this model compared to Wano, and it is way higher in Wano, right? They're not on about the lighting engine. I mean, look at this guy. They're on about like the game feel. They're on about this. They're on about the way that this lights up and goes from black and white to coloured when you hover over it. right? They're on about the spectacle. They don't mean model like when these buildings collapse, they're lower than this one because it's actually collapsed, right? You can see, can't see as far. That's what they mean, I think. I mean, if they're on about, well, otherwise they're retarded. So I mean, that's always a possibility. Is the Vasilak any good at this? Oh, it's proper good. It's really good. So let's just stop shooting with this. Okay, we'll just keep shooting, whatever. Like, it aims really fast, it fires really fast, the shells don't take 10 million seconds to land, and it actually deals damage. And it fires smoke. You can look at that. Pew, 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 pew. And it's that, look. I mean, I was shooting him with some other stuff, but you get the point. And it shoots smoke. So yeah, the Vasilak in this is way better than the Vasilak in Wano because it actually is worth bringing. And it's fun to use. It's just stuff like that. Like, I mean, obviously the meta hasn't been defined yet.
We control the bridges. Excellent.
The meta hasn't been defined yet, but it says capture the coastline. Well, where's that?
The USMC is bringing additional reinforcements ashore using LCAC hovercraft. Destroy them all or secure the beaches to prevent any further landings.
Yeah, meta in the press beta and so on was just air spam, air spam, air spam, air spam. It's basically Fortitude Fence, the game.
Take cover! The SSO's thermobaric missiles are ineffective against them.
Uh-oh.
Ambush them with RPGs.
Well, I didn't know about these. But look at that.
With your vehicles, Commander. Autocannons can't pierce their frontal armor, but if you attack from multiple directions, you can hit their side armor where they're vulnerable.
Now it's telling me to do something that the game doesn't really allow for, but okay, whatever. Did you see how it didn't die? It stayed on like 1 HP. That is something in this game.
Commander, enemy mortar spotted. There'll be a problem if we don't eliminate them.
Oh, don't worry, I've got a solution to that actually. I should sort that out. But yeah, so there's like one-shot protection. The way they seem to solve that is that loads of teams have like two guns basically. So like this only has one, but like the SPG-9 teams, I mean, he's lost HP, but they had two before. It's just they lost HP. Oh yikes! I don't have the HP for this. What am I supposed to do about that?
Hello.
Ah, thank you.
Like money.
That's very kind of you,
became a
McJordan.
member. Jordan McKellar celebrates 1 month of membership. I've been really enjoying playing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying the game. It's got problems. Every game's got problems. Does anybody here remember when Wano launched? There was 2 divisions, 3rd Armoured and 79Y, and they didn't even have most of their things. Anyway, you see how wonderful the close-range AT is. And they just run out of ammo too quick, basically. I mean, if they're going to make it useless, at least give it more ammo. Like, more than 3 rounds would be nice. Whatever, you can't have everything, I suppose. Because, yeah, look at this. They're all shooting it. It's not doing anything. I need some... these guys have the best... Oh, no. They've changed that. Okay. These guys have a good RPG. The RPG-27. So yeah, they all ran out of ammo before they did anything to it. It's not great. So what do we do? I mean, he's gonna kill us. We can't do anything. Try and drop an Iskander on him, maybe. Alright, here we go, Iskander time. Oh, he moved. Well, we do what we can. I guess he saw it coming. Try it again. If he moves again, that'd be proof, right? It's not gonna work. How's it going, Deckfish? Won 5 out of 6 games, nice. Warner released in early access, that's a good point. Oh, he moved again. Yeah, it must. I mean, the AI must be noticing this because look, he only moves a little bit. Either that or it's on a timer. But yeah, taking out vehicles in this game with infantry at close range is basically impossible. At long range, it's very, very doable. But usually they just run away, right? Right, here we go. Oh no, you're not in a great place, to be honest. Oof. And these guys are out of ammo. This one tank's giving me a lot of hassle. I can't bring tanks, right? So I just have to rely on trying to rush it down with some infantry, which is what I'm trying to do, but... But look, they just run out of ammo. Right, here we go. Nice, moving again. So hard to nail this guy. We just need to get this close enough to unload on his face. He's not got much HP, and these actually have a decent RPG, by the standards of this game. There we go. Problem solved. And look, now he's out of RPGs, so if they're gonna make the RPGs shit, at least give him like 10 each or something. Or even 5. 3 is just not enough, really. I need the side attack. Yeah, I mean, it does help. I was front attacking him there. Anyway, now we need to try and cross this wonderful, wonderful area. We'll see how this goes for us. We need supply, really. And we're not on a timer, so, I mean, we can always just speed it up. I'm on an internal timer, I get bored. Because we know he's in here, and we don't have any rounds for our coordinates and stuff, so let's just wait. I know it's boring, you don't want to see it, but look, we can rush over with these if you want. Oops. And yeah, you can slow it down and stuff if you can't handle it. You can even pause it and give orders that way, but look, you can slow it down to 0.25 speed if you want. What was that? I heard something go off. I did. Right, it's that building. At least we're across. Right, so now they're shooting. They were just out of range before. Where is it? Right, have fun with that. And we need to do something about that AA, that drone. It's probably given targets for the mortars, right? We can't get too close, we know what happened last time. These are out of rounds. There we go, we got him. No problem. Now let's all get on. Do not let that woman divide us. A tale as old as time. So what happens if I repair this? Do I get access to it? Is that how that works? Probably not, but... No player versus CPU. There's the campaign, and you can do player versus CPU if you have 3 people, but you can't do it by yourself. It's really weird. It doesn't make any sense, really. But you can play custom-made scenarios which put you against the AI, but there's no cooperative skirmish AI. I mean, it's just very strange. It doesn't really make any sense to me at all. Look, this is healed up now. Looks like we still can't have it. It's a shame. We did try though. Anyway, Basilex have ammo now, so we can start hitting these force recon. Sorry my micro's not on point, I could probably be clicking faster, I do apologise for that. And yeah, these are the Basilex, pretty cool pieces of kit. Right, next wave. Interesting. Yeah, you can't do a 1 versus 1 with AI. It's just really weird, but you can make your own scenario on the same map, script your own AI, and then do it that way. It's very odd. Grenade launchers in this are about as good as they are in Wano, but they look way cooler. Let's try and get across here now. The only problem is he's got something there. I wish I had tanks and stuff, but obviously I don't, so gotta deal with that. Gotta cope, do some coping. But yeah, this wonderful AI just sort of sits guys in the middle of the road. I think they're from a destroyed transport. I'm sorry, I'm trying to micro better, I do apologise. I've played the multiplayer. Or are you speaking to somebody else? I'm speaking to somebody else. I played the multiplayer. We were playing it yesterday. I'll play it later today as well because I need video footage for, you know, tomorrow and so on. It's just I wanted to play the campaign because I actually want to know what happens. The multiplayer, it's not going anywhere. I'm still going to be playing it a year from now, so... Right, this is really annoying me. We're going to have to just move the coordinates up. Because, yeah, that's just going to kill everybody. There's not anything we can do about it. Oh, here we go. They can already shoot from there. Problem solved. No, we need more ammo. Alright, well let's attack then. And you can put multiple squads in one transport if the transport has the space. What the hell is going on there? This is the might of the Soviet Union. Half of them are like sprinting as well. It's really weird. Okay, I wasn't fast enough there, clearly. Yeah, look, this has multiple squads inside it now. And then you can send them all back and get them all repaired, but then they won't be able to fit back in on the way back because now the squads are too big. So it's actually realistic in that sense. It makes more sense, I think. Blimey, what the heck? Okay, I guess you're going back to repair. well, we need to sell these so that we can get more supply. I suppose we could steal some more. I keep forgetting I've got these Iskanders, my bad. Oh, I don't have a good target for them right now. So yeah, you can literally just run right up to people and just drop the infantry in the building. I think that's actually quite fun. It is a bit kind of silly, but it is what it is. Right, those are what we need to destroy. Okay, well that's easier done than said. Oh, the sea ram's going to stop us, I think. We'll just hit the sea ram first with the Iskanders. I wish I was mid-air sprint, cool. Oh. Well, at least the guys got in, but yes, turns out there are still AAP positions here. Oh wow, okay. There must be more than one of them or something. They intercepted them all there. GPU, I mean that's probably not... Oh wow, it worked. Okay, great. So, let's get some supply... Oh, okay. We'll wait till we get something a bit better. Start selling off some of these things we don't need. Let's do another Thunder Run. How's the PhD going? Not great. I did an update. It's on the channel if you want to watch that. I'd rather not talk about it. There's a lav ad there. So yeah, I can't drop helo reinforcements across the river, so it's going to be quite a slow going, really. I wish in Wano units could survive the trans... Yeah, same. They could do in SD2 and in Red Dragon. Like there's like an overkill thing, and they disabled it deliberately in Wano. It actually used to be possible, and they disabled it. So it's not fantastic, really. But yeah, look at that. Their transport just got domed. They're all okay. I think it's good. I mean, they sort of, it's that classic kind of huge and double nerf, right? Or triple nerf even. They made the projectile trajectory awful. Okay, fine. And then they just made the rest of it awful, and now it's just awful. Oh, great. Problem solved. There are better ways of doing these things, you know? I need more supply, really. So I need to start selling off some of these guys. These Iskanders have basically been useless. They're just constantly getting intercepted by people. And yeah, look how many guys he's got there. Need to slowly chip them all away. As long as it takes. Here we go. Alright, where's that Strela? Got a helicopter on our hands. ammo again. Yeah, everything just takes ages because they've got so many units, and I'm like capped on the amount of crap I can bring, so I have to wait for it to die before I can bring any more. Suppose we could try the smoke line of doom again. Oh, I pressed smoke and it didn't have any. Down it went. Favorite deck combo so far? Marines and Armored is the most fun in my opinion. But Strikers are so funny, it's unreal. Strikers are hilarious. They really are very funny. I prefer the American stuff to the Russian stuff. Like the Russian infantry AT is better, but it's not much better, as you can see. There we go. Getting side shot by this. I need to go deal with it, but how?
First hovercraft sent to the bottom. Funny how they deflate like balloons when you shoot at them, huh?
I suppose so. Russian bias is no more. Well, look, the guys who were talking about Russian bias, basically, he just doesn't know what he's talking about. I don't want. I mean, when I spoke to him, we got on quite well, but some of his takes are a bit. One might say that they're deliberately inflammatory in order to gain views. One might say that. There was never any Russian bias. It's just there are certain things the Russians are better at. So the Russian VDV spec is pretty cracked in terms of planes. But then the American ground forces are better. The Mega Abrams beats the T-14 Armata. And the Americans get more like javelins and stuff. In terms of shoulder-fired rocket launchers, yes, the Russians have better ones, and the American ones are really shit. But everybody's a shit, so I suppose that doesn't change much. Like, yeah, I mean, they just run out of rockets so fast. It's so frustrating. And the rockets don't do anything. At least give us more. I'm lasering you. BMP3 rounds coming in there. So it turns out that they do actually have oh no, okay, that is a HE round, they're shooting at it. So yeah, look, this man has ran out of ammo.
Another landing craft destroyed.
Da, товарищ. Yeah, exactly. If I lose its bias, if I win its skill. Couldn't have said it better myself. And there's another one. So yeah, this has become quite methodical, I suppose you could say. Just sort of slowly creeping forwards, trying to kill the enemy's forces. But that's basically every mission. So some of them, they attack you. That is kind of weird that sometimes they're shooting at a guy, but it doesn't actually show you that they're there. Where's that Strela 10M when you need it? It's all the way back here, okay. Right, so where the hell is this thing? Oh my god. Oh.
The enemy ships are retreating.
Oh, I didn't destroy it.
Great job, boys.
Oops.
We've set up those Iskanders on the shoreline and turn our sights toward the Riga.
Look, they're actually retreating.
We officially recognize our Iskander crews as landscape designers now?
Exactly. That's how we won every war. While the enemy draws up their offensive maps, we reshape the landscape itself.
Hurrah! Sorry that one took quite a while. Breaking that last objective took ages, but you see how many more guys than me they have. Every mission basically takes an hour. Would you retreat via the coast? Or out? Yeah, good question. Probably just abandon it, yeah. So yeah, so far nothing ever happens seems to be winning. But we'll keep playing this round of missions, and we'll see if this reaches a conclusion, or if it just says you gotta beat all the other ones before you can get any. Yeah, it's done that exactly. Yeah, okay, so we can't do it until we do more missions. Well, that's sad. Oh well. What's my favourite RTS of all time? Planetary Annihilation Titans or Age of Empires 3. Age of Empires 3's multiplayer is absolutely cracked. They sort of ruined it with the expansions, but the base multiplayer was incredible. Basically, you get when you kill stuff, you get XP from your home city, and you also get XP from like building buildings and getting trade routes and stuff like that. You spend the XP on shipments from your home city. The idea behind Age of Empires 3 is that it's colonization of America. The expansions completely ruined it. They added like Japan and all sorts, but and then they added like the Native Americans. Then they had to balance them, so the Native Americans are just way better than Imperial Redcoats. You have guys shooting arrows, and the arrows go further than cannons. And they use the arrows to take out buildings because they don't have howitzers, so they have to give them something to be balanced, right? But anyway, the original game, basically you give right, so you get XP from it. Anyway, let's first of all we need what mission do you guys want to play? What mission do you want to play? Well, sadly there is no 100 kilometers south. And yeah, I'm sorry, Twitch boys. This is only YouTubers have voting rights. Blackout, are you? Continuation is not possible, sadly. Airbase Heist, USA. The Big Wave, USA. Or Tracked and Furious, USA. Mission where something is happening. Something happens in all the missions, bro. Calm down. But yeah, basically, while you're voting, you get cards from the home city, and you can spend those cards either on units, which you want to use straight away in a competitive setting, upgrades like plus 10% damage or whatever, and or resources, which you can turn into units, and that's a more efficient way of making units, but it takes longer, right? You got to gather the resources from the crates, then you got to build the units, and so basically you would get these very powerful, we'd call them timing attacks. I mean, they still play it, where basically you could like very rapidly try and get to the third age, which would give you better shipments. Then you'd buy a bunch of unit shipments, and then you'd go and you'd attack the enemy town center, and you had basically no economy behind it. You had no unit production behind it, more or less. You had a little bit, but you've shipped your 2 cannons that are falconets. You ship your 2 falcons. You've got your your 12 pikemen card or whatever. And you're trying to take out the enemy town centre with this very, very limited pool of units. Meanwhile, he's gone for a more conservative approach, and he's bought like a tower, and he's bought some resource crates, and if you don't kill him in 5 minutes, he's going to get you. And it leads to these really tight games. So much fun. Basically impossible for most people to play because they can't handle it, and that's why the game flopped, in comparison to Age of Empires 2, where multiplayer games take a lot longer. Yeah, you'll see some voice acting. Just waiting for you guys to do some voting. After this next vote, I'll start adding Just Play Multiplayer to the poll and see if Just Play Multiplayer wins. And, we'll do what the people want. I never played StarCraft, no. I do need to play it at some point. But no, the Age of Empires 3 multiplayer meta was absolutely crazy. Sadly, like the expansions kind of ruined the vibes. I mean, it still does the same thing, but they added a lot of things to just sort of like pad everything out, so all the nations lost their kind of unique flavor and stuff like that. Anyway, we've had 2 minutes of voting, and the Big Wave has won with 34% of the vote. I played Command & Conquer Red Alert 3, is that the same? I know it's not. I'm just pulling your leg.
Gentlemen,
Space!
green light for the landing operation on Baltiysk Peninsula. The Russian Baltic fleet is currently resupplying in the harbor of Kaliningrad and will soon be ready to take to sea. Taking control of this peninsula would trap them in the lagoon, rendering them basically non-operational in the region. Our troops are ready to storm the beach, but according to our latest satellite data, a mobile coastal artillery battery is defending the harbor. These guns must be silenced before we can launch the main assault, or this'll turn into Omaha Beach 2.0. The guns have been spotted here. This is a battery of Barrick 130mm howitzers. They can detect and engage fast-moving targets above the water. That includes ships and helicopters. Local intel reports that a battery...
Well, hey, you guys voted. You voted. Don't blame me, guys. You voted for this. You voted for this.
As they're relocated every day. That makes a missile or airstrike way too hazardous. Our best option is to send in a light force to eliminate the anti-air batteries by surprise and open the way for the main landing. They don't expect that kind of attack, so the ground forces in the area are limited. Commander, you will be in charge of this raid while I organize the main landing. Prepare your troops, but remember, it's a one-time opportunity, so it's make or break. Make it happen, Commander. Good luck.
For it again award. Got what I voted for award.
I've gathered as much information as possible about the operating forces in the region. You can consult them in the mission intel section if you wish.
May I have a word, Commander? In private, please. It's about the General. I know you hold him in high esteem, but you haven't known him as long as I have. The truth is, he is a dangerous man. He's getting old, and this conflict might be his last chance to fulfill his dream of seeing his name in the history books. That makes him dangerous. For you and your men. For himself, for everyone. Books are full of great battles and proud generals. But never talk about the men who work towards avoiding such glorious slaughters. So when the day comes, and it will come, believe me, to choose between reason and glory, I'm counting on you, Commander, to make the right choice.
Tovarish. What was it we said yesterday when we watched this and it didn't load properly? Charles de Gaulle said, somebody said, "We can't lose you, you're indispensable." And he said, "The graveyards are full of indispensable men." Miller's a fucking glowy dude.
Ships cannot approach as long as the coastal battery located in this fort is operational. The anti-air missiles are located on the other side of the canal. A Russian missile battery generally consists of 6 launchers. 2 of them have been located on the beach, but the others must be hiding in the nearby city.
Sir, the reconnaissance group has made contact with the enemy and reports the presence of a tank platoon defending the area. I hope you brought some dedicated anti-tank units with you.
I hope so too. Has the game given me that? No. Was this some sort of humiliation ritual? Okay, I guess I can buy my own javelins. I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to wait until I can buy a couple of javelins. In the meantime, these are clearly the men who dropped us off. Thankfully, they don't know we've dropped off here, apparently. You know, this place is so big. We could be anywhere. Could be anywhere. Right, well, let's run up and, I mean, we've got to do something. Oh, crap. These don't have AT on them. These don't have AT on them. You would think it would start me with the AT, as opposed to just saying, oh, there's a tank there, have fun. So yeah, like, look, obviously this doesn't do much to that. It's an AT-4. Okay, I get it. But give me more than 4 bullets. Give me more than 4 bullets. If you're gonna do that to me, just give me more than 4 bullets. That's all I'm asking. It's not much, right? Right, these guys get 6. It's still not enough, really. And in multiplayer, this would have APS, and that wouldn't do anything. Right.
Personal carrier ready. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Force recon under fire. Awaiting command. Advance and secure. Passes out.
Those barracks are pretty crazy, man. Getting a couple mortars up would be a good idea.
Personal carrier here. Anti-tank unit here, sir. Lab, awaiting order.
That missile launcher is gone. Good.
Advancing on
We did it, Reddit.
troop transport. Standing by. Lab, reporting in.
Let's just hope the barrack doesn't hit these. It will definitely hit them.
Marines taking fire. Lab here. Armor transport ready.
Oh, do we have any AA? Oh, I need to buy that.
Sweeping the area. Marines in combat. Awaiting command. Copy. We take that building. Force recon in combat.
Alright, so we're moving up. Things are proceeding a little bit faster than last time, so hopefully the zoomies will be happy. The zoomies in the audience. I can put some RuneScape in the top right if you want. Need a flashlight at night. These things are absolutely lit in Battlefield 3. They were like a mobile spawn point, right? And then they made them like borderline invincible. They had more HP than the tanks. What happened to that helo? This hasn't fired its rounds, so it's still around. There's another bloody tank over there.
Marines in combat. Send your orders. Marines standing by. Troop transport in combat. Marines engaged in combat. What are your orders? Special forces reporting. We got casualties. Moving there now.
Oh, I see. It's showing me its side armor. That's why it was doing so much. But look, he's run out of ammo.
Lab reporting in. Someone after a ride? Everybody out.
Missile launcher taken out.
Marines in combat. Requesting orders.
Whoops. Oh, you buffoon. I'm trying to sell this.
Anti-armor team in combat. All walking sandbags. Jump out. Armor transport reporting in. Unasked, everybody.
Go, go, go. But yeah, look how mobile you can be with said infantry. So obviously, yeah, infantry is bad. But if you see infantry as infantry plus transport, then actually it gets a bit better. And that's something that the devs were telling me as well. That you've always, you know, just keep the transport with them, use the transport to reposition them rapidly. And they do become a bit less shit if you do that. Not much, but, you know, a little bit. Because, like, you can just jump them in, do stuff, and then run away. Obviously, in multiplayer, it's not as easy as this, because the enemy's going to be trying to stop you. But look, you can, you know, get him in there, and then send him back and get him repaired. So yeah, the more I practice this, the better I'm going to get at it. And then, you know, like, moving the supply up, keeping the supply mobile. If your micro's good, you can get a lot done. So I'm starting to get the hang of it, but it's really like, I've got 2,500 hours in Wano, so it's going to take a while to get to that level in this game. And I think that's reasonable, really. I think that's an unreasonable position. But yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Oh, well, that always happens. That's something I need to work on, right? The supply keeps exploding. You tend to lose a bit of momentum if everybody dies, you know? Just saying. Where's my subway surfers? I mean, yeah, that's another thing Broken Arrow does better. You play most of the game zoomed more in than you do in Wano. Like, definitely. Like, the max zoom of Wano, you'd be able, you know, would be more zoomed out than this, so... It's definitely something. This has this not been able to hit that yet? Oh man. The helicopters in this game are really good. Unlike in certain other oh, you're dead. He's not even gonna be able to get out in time. Yeah, he's no HP. Old bully catchers disembark. Anyway, I can't wait for the Berg to blow this one up. Oh, for fuck's sake! I have an AA piece! No! Everybody's dead again! Yeah. Playing infantry is very difficult. What can I say? It's just so much easier to just do this with tanks. But that's the game. And, you know, if I was microing perfectly, that wouldn't have happened. It's just it is a lot easier to do this with tanks, because they're just faster and you don't have to load them up and stuff, and they bring their own organic AA, so your infantry AA, which doesn't actually do anything, isn't a bigger problem. Like, this just killed everybody. Everybody's dead. You lost the plot. It's only day 2. How have you managed that? Basically, the war has started and now we're all fighting over the Baltics. There's no point explaining it more than that, you'll just forget again. Oh wow. Yeah, in the multiplayer they've got more HP than that because everybody always up specs them basically. No, it's definitely not my fault for placing 2.5 tons of explosives in the center of all my units right on the front line. It's the game's fault. But no, playing infantry is definitely harder than playing vehicles. I don't think that's a controversial statement. I suppose the controversy is whether or not people think infantry is useless. If you've played war, though, you're used to a game where infantry is basically the king of the battlefield. And the only places where it's not is big open fields. See what I mean about the vehicles and the infantry? Just drive right into him. Isn't it how it is IRL? No. IRL, you cannot drive a tank through a deep forest like this at 70 kilometers an hour. Blow a bunch of guys up and then leave. For starters, IRL, active protection systems don't work properly. If you're close enough, they don't do anything. If you fire from between buildings, they don't do anything. We're not allowed to be political, but there's a certain conflict happening right now in a war-torn city, and there's lots of video evidence of trophy systems not working properly. Because they're shooting rockets from between buildings and stuff, and the onboard radar, it can't pick it up in time. So, but yeah, in this 100% accuracy APS always blocks the incoming shots. The other problem with APS is that it's like a giant shotgun round, and so it kills all your infantry around your tank with the APS. That also happens if, you know, if the round detonates 20 meters away from the tank. So that the infantry, they don't want anything to do with it. So they don't go anywhere near the tanks.
A platoon of naval
Don't worry, everybody survived on full HP. Trying to find the right button there. Yeah, bro, there's only one war. I literally said a sandy country. Is Ukraine a sandy country? Feel like I'm being baited.
Missile launcher destroyed!
Well, it's just drone warfare, right? I mean, it's not exactly... Age of Infantry is back. I mean, the grim reality is that the infantry are cheaper than the tank. So, yeah, I suppose in a way, infantry is so back. I mean, really, in real life, infantry's about, you know, holding ground, whereas these games take 45 minutes, as opposed to several years. So, there's not much need to hold ground, really. Not like in real life.
That was the last anti-aircraft launcher. The way is clear for the planes. I'm sending in an air raid to deal with the artillery.
Thank you. It'd be very helpful, actually. There we go, seal them up. Hooray!
Take that fort and establish a defensive perimeter. Enemy paratroopers are mobilizing for a counterattack as we speak.
Air assets are now available, Commander. You can call in helicopters from the reinforcements panel.
Hooray! Yeah, the artist is... I mean, that's not a good example. Like, yeah, look at that. That's attention to detail. That's something Wano people don't get. Servers down, or why is everybody playing campaign? Let's try a multiplayer game after this. I am getting a bit sick of very, very, very slowly grinding my way through the map over and over again. I mean, the story's compelling, but, you know, I crave a bit of variety. Are the servers down? I guess we'll find out. So if you guys want to play, once we finish this mission, I don't know how long it's going to take, I'll host a lobby, set the password as A, and we can play together. I'm not playing by myself. That's the one thing I've learned about this game. Never play this game solo in multiplayer, it's just painful. It really is painful. Right, you might as well keep that there. So what's the plan now? We need to get over here, alright? Is this amphibious? Yeah? Oh, okay, interesting. Alright, well let's try Osprey dropping it. I mean, I don't... Is that really a good idea? We could use the Vipers first, and then if they die, then at least we know. Well, I don't know how long this is going to take. It might be another 20-30 minutes. I've not played this mission before, so don't hold out, as it were. Right, so we'll get some Marines. Okay, we'll get some Marines. And we'll get a bit of supply. So yeah, there's nobody here. There's nobody here. Oh, crap. Okay, never mind. It's not AA, so we're all good. Is this amphibious? It is.
Armor transport, ready. Check a leg.
It's pretty funny how they've not got any AA. I suppose if they did, this would be a total pain in the neck. You'd have to cross this with amphibious.
Landing assistance team, what can I do for you? U.S. Marine, ready for combat. Lab, awaiting order. Mission is over. Return to base. Armor transport, standing by. Double dogs here.
Osprey, awaiting mission.
Come on.
Watch your heads.
Mortar ready to engage, sir.
Can these shoot while they're on the water? I do wonder what would happen if you did that in real life. I mean, you wouldn't be able to be moving, obviously, but I doubt you'd hit anything, because you'd be going blub, blub, blub.
We've been hit. Master caution.
Berrigs are anti-heli. Well, they blew up the Berrigs with some F-35s. We've blown up the Berrigs. Berrigs are all gone. Enemy assault in 50 seconds. Oh. Well, there's not a whole lot we can do about that.
The enemy paratroopers have taken off and will be on you any minute now.
It just gave me it. That's
Ships are on their
hilarious.
way. Your orders are to hold your position until the arrival of the landing party.
Anti-tank team standing
Da,
by.
tovarish.
Here's our cab, ladies.
So where's my Osprey? Come back.
At your command.
All walking sandbags.
Those high-rises overlooking the fort will make our position indefensible if enemy troops take them. We should hold those buildings as long as we can. This is it. The enemy paratroopers are here.
I guess I shouldn't have,
Negative. Cannot comply.
I guess I should have played a bit faster, I don't know.
Maintaining attack speed. Bumping up.
Very exciting.
Standing by. Someone after a ride?
Tilt rotor aircraft here. Flying under radar.
Viper here.
It's pretty funny how, oh, I see, they're literally just firing one round. I thought they were automatically popping back up, and I was like, that's cool. Anyway, I think he's in there.
Artillery on the move.
I sure hope this doesn't all explode. Anyway, let's get these guys over there.
Osprey is mission ready.
Prepare for transportation. Lab standing by.
Osprey reporting in. Heads up, instant delivery.
U.S. Marine. Hoorah!
This is quite a defensible position, I think.
Reporting in.
Like, with all the water and stuff.
AH-1 reporting in. Viper. All labs is dismount. Armor transport under fire. Roger, move and
Okay. Baddie spotted with AA. I didn't see exact. Okay, there it is. Oof. Down. Oh my god, what the hell killed that? They must have a Derivatia.
The high-rises have fallen into the hands of the enemy. They can shoot missiles and guide artillery onto you from there. Stand by. I'm calling in an air raid to level these buildings.
Based. Oh, I'm in the water. My bad. It just said mortar engaged, requesting mortars. What? We lost the helicopters. Too much AA.
The fireworks are over. Try to take back the buildings now. We remodeled a little. Let me know what you think.
Hee.
Marines in combat. Awaiting command.
We need more men. Oh dear. This could be going better.
U.S. Marine. Hoorah! Roger. Go for
But where's that coming from? They're just out of range.
Solid copy. Fire mission received.
Yeah, just put that on a short salvo length.
Mission's over. Let's head back to base.
Down, you fool.
Marines, that's your order, sir. Marines, standing by. Double time.
I don't know what an Arctic Thor is.
Ready, sir.
Unload coordinates received.
And yeah, helicopters in this game are pretty crazy compared to Wano. They actually work properly. They're actually scary to fight. Wano helicopters are like, oh, we bought a helicopter, and then you just throw a jet at it, and there you go, it's gone now. It's a bit silly, really.
New orders. We lead the assault.
So yeah, they're out of range. I think if we get close enough, though.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Double dogs here.
Oh, mate, we're not getting across that road. Wow, look at that. Oh, dear. I guess he's getting some supply now.
U.S. Marines, ready for combat. U.S. Marines, ready for duty. Shut up and let's go. Marines here, we're in combat.
It's kind of hard to do anything with all that arty coming in. I mean, they did tell me this would happen, and I didn't do anything about it, so no one to blame but myself. Oh no, the javelin teams, we need those for the infantry.
Hold the fuck up. Heavy weapons here. Hold and secure. Go.
Oh crap.
Raiders here. Set traffic.
No, get them out. No, the mortars. We got out artilleried. And then I'm trying to... It'd actually be easier to control it from this perspective, because then I can actually see where everything's coming in.
K-top level, roger.
The landing party is almost there. Hold tight.
We're doing alright so far, I think, sort of. Where's that coming from, anyway? It's out of range.
Call for fire received. Marines taking fire. Anti-tank ready for action. New orders, advance and secure. Force recon here. Marching keeps us fit.
Whoa!
Welcome to the missile age.
Right, well, you're not going anywhere now. You are needed.
Get your gear, we're moving out. Orcon here.
Good luck with the mission. I completed all objectives and it broke. We'll see. Marine Raiders are really good at close range. They've got shotguns and thermobaric laws or something. They're very good. And they're a big squad as well, so I like playing as the Marines. When we play multiplayer, I'm going to be playing as the Marines, Marine Armoured, just because I need to get level 2 on my Marines so that I can get the only cosmetic I want in this game, which is the default profile picture. They've changed the default profile picture. It's very depressing, very distressing.
You like big guns too? Speed is of the essence now. Marines in combat, awaiting command.
Okay, there's a lot of bad guys coming. We've only got 6 seconds though.
Party is finally here. Time for the big show.
Where is it? Don't waste your time, mission bugged. Yeah, the music's not bad. So I guess it's not bugged, right? Because we just won,
Here's the
right?
Situation, Commander. Your group
Oh,
holding
okay.
the fort has drawn the enemy to the tip of the peninsula. Our landing party is ready to flank them, trap them, and finish them off. Our landing crafts and helicopters give us the ability to strike anywhere on the coast. But we have a limited amount of troops, and bringing bringing reinforcements ashore will take time, so you need to define your priorities.
The entire Warner OST is
Paratroopers
not
have dropped the bulk
AI.
of their equipment in the fields to the north of the town. They need to regroup for a while, but will soon be ready to attack. Striking them first would save us some trouble.
Yeah, the missions are really long.
Is still in disarray. Seizing the city center immediately without giving them time to reorganize would make the task much simpler. And you need to hurry, Commander. Your men at the fort won't hold forever.
So I can get LCAX. The music Eugen makes themselves is all AI. The stuff like all the other stuff that they license is not AI. So like Sinful Trepidation from the trailer, the big one, that's not AI, for example. So these can literally, I can bring an Abram. What? Insufficient availability? What do you mean? No spawn point. Let's attack the VDV landing zone first. What is it? Oh, so this is the bug. This is the bug that I can't spawn any units because the LCACs don't work. Is it just when these show up, then they'll? So is that the bug? Oh, okay. I was assuming. So I just can't spawn the tanks. But the bug is also that I don't seem to be able to buy any tanks. You can cap it, but the mission won't finish. Alright, well whatever, there's no point doing it, right? If it's gonna take me an hour, literally everybody is saying it's bugged. So, okay, well let's just play the multiplayer. Yeah, so I can't spawn the LCACs, and then everybody else is saying it's bugged. So either we can just let this lady try and do it for us, and then it'll be not working anyway, or we can just go into the multiplayer. So, alright, I mean that's a shame, right? But then yeah, I guess we could try doing it all with helicopters, but let's go into multiplayer. That's a shame, because it means I'll have to do the first part again when they fix it. Because there's no saves or anything. Alright, let's go into multiplayer. If you want to play with me, password is going to be A. And just first 4 people to join, basically. Hippies lobby, public, password A. So yeah, that is a big shame. In the meantime, we're going to be playing as the Americans, and I'm going to be playing as the Marines. I know people are probably getting a bit bored of the Marines, but I want to play as the Marines. So, get used to it, basically. I suppose we could probably swap out the tanks, but no, having the tanks is good. Having the tanks is useful. How's it going, Royce? Well, no, the absolute critical bugs in the first day was that we couldn't even launch that mission. That mission wouldn't even launch when the game first came out. So we're making progress. We can launch the mission. We just can't... why can't I find your lobby? I don't know. Somebody can. If you just just search by name, I guess. It might be because, that's really weird. I'll tell you what I'll do for you. I can share the lobby Discord invite. So if you're in the Discord, which is linked in the description, then you'll get the lobby invite. So here's my Discord. And then, there you go. And we'll see if that works. How's it going, Jackfoot? Oh, it seems to be working a lot better now. And there we go, we got 5. Thanks for playing. If anybody else wants to play, just come in the Discord and just do looking for game in the Discord, right? At LFG Broken Arrow, and you can give yourself the Broken Arrow at LFG roll in rolls with a reaction emoji. And like there were people playing in here before, so you know it doesn't have to be with me. It doesn't have to be with me, right? So yeah, you just make some friends. Marines X-Striker, that could be cool. But I really like having the heavy tanks. And there's a wait list, apparently. Not sure how that works. Sorry, waitlisters. But yeah, there's definitely enough of you guys to have your own lobby without me. So, all you gotta do is LFG Broken Arrow, and you'll be sorted. Anyway, let's play... Well, I don't really care which one we play. So I'll just not vote. I don't know. I think they should add Britain individually, Germany individually, France individually. When it comes to stuff like Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, they're probably going to have to be a joint thing, right? I think the next one will be China, then it'll be Britain, Germany, France, and then they'll go for like Poland maybe, or maybe the Baltics. A lot of people have said like South Korea. I didn't even think about it. The war's in Europe, so I figured. But they're going to add China next probably, right? Surely they're China next. Anyway, hello and welcome to this Broken Arrow 5v5. Today we're on Riga Airport, and it's not loading. Hello and welcome to this Broken Arrow 5v5. Today we're on Riga Airport. I'm playing with our lovely hippie community. Royce is pretty good at this. Not played with the rest of these guys today. I think I might play with Clear Void. So we'll see how it goes. Ferrapido is high ranked, so he must be good. And yeah, we'll just play. I mean, I don't really care. I'm gonna go over here, I guess. And we'll just play. We're against some sort of Chinese stack, maybe. And just remember to save enough points for your bombers at all times. And if somebody panics, we can sort it all out. Got Royce on our flank, which is good. He can carry me like he did last night. And yeah, we're playing as the Marine Armoured today. I'm trying to get my Marines up to level 2 so I can get the only cosmetic I want to use. So, are we opening planes? Let's open planes. Everybody always opens planes, right? I've never played as the US. Well, how different could it really be? So, we'll get a... I have the default deck. Well, what can I say? Alright, looks like Clear Void is going on G. I thought I was going on G. I guess I'm not going on G. Guess I'll come over here to F. See how that goes. Are we opening planes? Nobody else has bought any. Oh, never mind, we got 2 Hornets. Don't worry about it, I'll go on E. Nobody was on E, so I'll go on E. You can have G. It's not a big deal. So I'd like to take the time to thank the generous channel joiners generously joining the channel. Get their names on the screen, get their videos early, get members exclusive videos. One join at the lowest level is worth 2,000 views. Currently unemployed, this is my sole source of income. So I do appreciate it. If you don't want to do that, please just like the videos, it's free. And you can comment on them, you can write GG, irrespective of whether or not it was a GG. Looks like they've not opened any planes at all. Apparently, if you run out of fuel, the plane just crashes, as opposed to leaving automatically or whatever. Oh, here we go. They've got radars up. They've got AA up. The seed's firing. Hello. They have 3 DCs. On my screen, it says they have 1 DC. The game's totally screwed, man.
The venom is in the air. Hornet standing by.
Seeds down. I got a bug out. Whoa.
New course set.
Watch out, they've got AA up and the seeds down.
Super Cobra standing by. Harrier here. Send traffic. Over. New bearing set. Flying there now.
Right, well that went really well.
Your command.
Great. I'm not complaining. So we'll get a big boy tank up there, and we need some AA up there. This is anti-helo, so I'm just leaving it around. This is anti-plane, they don't seem interested, so I'm just going to evacuate. Can I sweep F?
Harrier mission ready.
Yeah.
Roger. Engage and destroy. Harrier standing by. Jump jet ready.
Yeah, there's nobody here. For now, anyway. Okay, it's going well so far, basically everywhere. Obviously, you know, first few days there's going to be some numpties.
Roger, flying there.
Thank you, Dima.
Flying the coordinates.
I will push. Cool. Yeah, you might as well just go straight to F. There's nobody here. The helo's here, so...
In the air. Harrier ready.
My seed's down, so I can't do anything about that. Wow, they've just opened with a bunch of artillery and stuff. They're proper slow rolling it.
Anti-armor here.
Alright, well I'll just get set up on this left side here.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
This is probably the play. Oh, enemy jet's finally up.
Leaping heap here. Roger.
And yeah, there you go. So they only had one disconnect on my screen, but Royce said they had three, but his game probably says it has three, so it's just the game is not
Turning to new heading.
not perfect.
Flight plan updated. Proceeding as frag.
I don't think the Harrier is going to beat the SC-27,
Changing course.
so I'm just going to get it out of there.
Bugging out. Anti-aircraft standing by. AT specialists at your disposal.
Alright, so I need to get some snipers up, don't I? So that I can get them all the way back here and start infiltrating and obviously provide vision to Royce as he tries to push Delta.
We're combat ready.
But in the meantime, I've got this to shoot sideways across into Delta, but I don't actually see anybody, so we'll try moving up and getting ourselves killed, as usual.
New orders. We lead the assault.
The nowhere gambit. Yeah, exactly. UK might be like Commonwealth, and then they might do like France and Germany together, but I reckon, so the UK's army obviously is in a somewhat pitiful state in terms of the quantity of units it has. Like, they've got like 20 tanks or something, or it's just like 40 tanks, 5 self-propelled howitzers. It's just like nonsense values like that. But in terms of the variety of equipment, they've got a big variety of equipment, and that's what you need to be in the game, right? Because it doesn't matter if they've only got 20 tanks. If they've got 1 tank, they can put it in the game. So yeah, I think that's what's going to be happening. BMP 1s, I love you. Yeah, these guys are bozos. I think we could probably get the full cap on them. Getting that distinct impression.
Sniper team, at your order, sir. Sniper team, standing by.
Yeah, it's so much better. So yeah, exactly, so much better than it is in Wargame Red Dragon. You can do some really wacky stuff with it. The only thing is that it's not like a wall of death, so you can't, you know what I mean. So when you go in the smoke, if you're in smoke and there's an enemy near you, he can see you, and it's not clear what that range is. But I think that's probably better than Wano, where it's just sort of nonsense. Looks like we lost Clear Void. It's just giving me all these guys. Okay. Maybe he'll come back, maybe he won't. We'll find out. He's got some artillery and stuff. It's all good to me. There should be a reconnect feature, but people have been complaining, so maybe it doesn't work. But yeah, the game is just hilariously unstable. It's a big shame they launched it like that. It's actually less stable than the last beta in terms of like disconnects and stuff. Oh nice, you got that one.
Troop transport, standing by. Moving to contact. Copy. Relocating. Moving silent.
I don't have anything for that.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Recon team reporting in. Solid copy. Advance and report. Setting up an attack pattern. Air defense ready for action.
Turns out I did have something. I mean, it's all switched on and stuff, but it's my teammates think it's a bit far away.
Give me a target.
No sugar.
Snipers standing by.
Okay. It's like playing against an AI. They don't. I don't think they.
Good to go.
Don't think they're used to RTS games.
Go ahead. Oh, they're insecure. Go. M1 Abrams ready for action.
We did not cap a lol. Oh well.
Abrams here.
You only need it at the end of the phase. There's no tick. It's completely different. It's completely different.
Ready for action. Pedal to the metal.
Alright, I guess defend D and just collapse onto I, sudden death it, close it out. I mean, these guys clearly aren't very clued in. I'm not expecting some massive counterattack, frankly.
Inbound.
Yeah, get some like R2 up, I suppose, is the best way I can help him.
Artillery moving out. Right here. We're combat ready. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Infantry reporting in. Heavy cav in combat. What are you waiting for? Drive. Back up. Back up. Full stop, driver.
That's gonna get me.
Friendly fighting vehicle. At your order.
I guess I'll just die.
Someone asked for a ride? New bearing set. You won't find a faster lawnmower. Infantry at your orders. There's a gunman here. Friendly fighting vehicle ready. Smoke deployed. Friendly in combat. Requesting orders. Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Infantry ready for combat. First. Lock and load! We're moving! Heavy cav is on the field. Heavy transport here, send trap. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Troops in combat, what are your orders? Pushing forward!
Yeah, pretty chilled out game, I guess. I mean, it happens, right?
Infantry at your command, sir. Armored transport, standing by. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? H1 at your command.
So let's get some anti-air helos and try and help out on the left a bit.
Infantry here. Heavy armor is on the field. Back out, driver.
Because yeah, this is just like nothing is happening.
Defensive smoke.
Oh well, that's not good. Yeah, oh, we've been immobilized. Wonderful. That's what you want to see, isn't it? So we can't even move.
Fit for fight, sir. Yellow jacket here. New heading set. Turn
I've got a F-18 for the Su-24, but I don't think it's going to get there in time.
Tally ho!
Or somebody else hit it. There we go.
Flying there. Yellow jacket armed and ready. New course.
Their AA situation seems... Okay, there's one there.
Proceeding as frag. Back to Texaco. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
My fighter's down.
Yellow jacket copy.
Actually, I can bring it back. Never mind. I can undown it. You can unevac things.
Let's get a better picture. Changing course.
I need to shoot him without getting hit by their AA, which is very plentiful.
Super Cobra.
I'll go kill that pilot. I'm just leaving, man, before I die.
Jump jet standing by. Ready to rain down death. Direct fire engagement.
Where was it? It was like there or something, I don't see.
Direct fire. Providing direct fire. Cobra here.
Mech rifleman destroyed. Well, it's over here.
Infantry ready for action. Logi here, send traffic. Infantry here, standing by.
So yeah, bit of a chilled out game, but we're clearly, this is good. This means we're getting better at the game, basically. What's there, like a mortar or something? Some sort of a... Ow. Oh, oops. Oh, the Bering is shooting me. What the heck?
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Oh, are we on prowlers? Not yet.
Move your asses, maggots!
I need supply.
Super Cobra reporting in.
I'm gonna steal your supply, Royce. I do apologize.
Flying there.
Ah, well, that was really dumb of me. Obviously, that was gonna happen. He saw it land. So that was very small brain. Very small brain. He saw that land, so... I thought about it, and then I just decided I wasn't going to do anything about it, so... Yeah, I get what you deserve, really.
No party without Hardy. Moving.
That's not going to work, is it? So basically, they're all just defending this left zone now. So it's going to take a while for us to sort this out. Man, they do seem to like their helicopters.
Already there.
Nice.
Heavy cab, ready to roll.
Just waiting for this. I should probably get some Patriots over here as well, because they really like their planes.
Already there. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Friendly fighting vehicle reporting in.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. You know, the game wouldn't end for 30 minutes unless we take high, so they're just sort of stuck in a game that they can't win, and that's apparently a good thing. I don't know. We should probably get these over to the middle more because they're not trying anything over here. They've just given up. Yeah, we're gonna try and get them to sudden death. Last night we had a sudden death as well, but it took a lot longer. It's just because obviously they're just. Everybody's piling this, so it's not easy. And we have to defend most of the map. So most of our... I didn't even notice I had this. Most of the map is like... They're starting to all leave, which is good. But yeah, most of the map, like we've got we have to have units on it or they'll take it back. So it gets harder and harder and harder to take the last point. Which is by design. The game is supposed to be a slow grind fest. That's how it's designed, I think. So we're trying to get some AA up. And there's no maximum number of points that you need, it just goes on until the game ends. Bia, can you laze this with those snipers? Will that work? Or can you not see it? Don't understand what can see it. Oh crap. Alright, thank you. Jackfoot, you're gonna have to move this. I just shot from next to it. It wasn't there before. Anyway, did you see that laser guidance? Did you see that teamwork? Thank you, Fear. So there goes the Malka.
Artillery at your command, sir.
Snipers here.
Anti-tank team at your orders. Anti-tank here. We're in combat. Fit for fight, sir. Marines here.
Yeah, as you see, they are taking this back, so I need to always be here which is obviously, you know, draining my income to put on other parts of the map. So taking the last part, or taking the first 8 points was vastly easier to take in the last point, and it's not because they've suddenly got better, right? So seeds. That's alright. It's not because of that, it's because they're all there and we can't help enough. I just lost a Patriot that I didn't have to lose. Right, here we go. I did have some helicopters, I think. Oh, there they are. So where is that going? Because that's what we need to know. Need to know where it's coming. There it is. There we go.
Need supplies? Last stop. Everybody out. Troop transport reporting in. Snipers ready.
And you see what they're doing, right? They're just pushing where we're not, and we can't hold the whole map. So it does make things take a long time. Alright, so we fired all of those, and sadly they mostly got intercepted. Oh no, they've run out of ammo, so the seed thing did kind of work. I'm firing 4 prisms at it. Hopefully that is sufficient.
Landscape designers at your command. AH-1 at your command. Roger that. Sweeping the area.
Beautiful game. Do supplies on the floor reduce your income? I don't know. If they do, it can't be by much because they don't cost a lot. Anyway, here it comes in. Did we get anything?
Neil's Glorious subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel, Neil. Did we get anything? No, they must have moved. Oh, we killed it in the first one and I just wasn't looking. So, certainly a possibility.
Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
But yeah, it's just so hard for us to take this last point because they're just flooding it with guys and their incomes are higher than ours because they've got less on the field. So, it is kind of annoying that there's like, you know, because they have lost, right? But the game just doesn't, that can't pick that up apparently. The game doesn't want to know.
Infantry reporting in. 99, mission accomplished. I love big guns. New orders, advance and secure.
But he'll run out of ammo before he can kill all this. Oh, there's 2 of them. Then in the set.
Lab standing by. Looking for targets of opportunity. Artillery available, sir. Marines in combat. What are your orders? Weapons team ready. Marines here. We're under fire. Who knew you'd do PT?
And then, yeah, infantry in a forest versus tank in a forest. Goodbye, infantry. Goodbye, infantry. Oh dear, they're firing noob tubes at them. Wow. I didn't think they would be dumb enough to do that, but they clearly are. Oh dear, I lost these when I wasn't looking. My bad. Suppose Royce has the right idea. Trying to cut their reinforcement road, just like in Wano. And then we're going to kill all these with this Viper. So that's the thing. So tanks are always good against infantry no matter what. But helicopters are always good against tanks no matter what. So it's just like, it's more of a rock, paper, scissors thing. Because like, look at that. He didn't bring AA. Well, they're all dead now. I mean, this is just going to sit there and shoot all of those. Sadly, look, they have active protection, so it's not actually doing as much as you might think. I did mention this in the last single-player game we were playing about active protection and how it makes vehicles very hard to kill. Oh, yikes. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Well, I'm not sure what to do with that about that. And we've run out of... We literally fired 8 Hellfires at him and we only killed one thing, so... not great. Yeah, there's a sudden death if we capture all the points, but capturing it becomes exponentially more and more difficult to do that, so you do get stompy games like this, which are just kind of dumb. Anyway, oh, that didn't work out. Yeah, this armored plus marine, you don't get drones, so there are disadvantages. But yeah, look, we've managed to take it. And then it's 2 minutes to sudden death. And now it makes a nice sound. And... No! Fear crashed. I'm not sure that did much of anything. Yeah, what can I say? It's just these... I don't know, I think games take way too long, basically. Alright, thank you. Got some lads coming, but they're going down the wrong road, so... It's gonna be a while. Alright, guided rounds coming in. So it should take 2. And he's dead. Can you laze this one? I guess you're not gonna have to. Never mind. So yeah, they're just trying to spam cheap stuff, and that doesn't work in this game. Yeah, check out this B2 Spirit. You can get it with nukes, or you can get it with cruise missiles, and then you can just lob all the cruise missiles. The only problem is if you try and shoot them all at once, it flies all over the target and gets blown up. But if you just shoot a couple and then run away, then you're alright. But obviously then your DPS is lower. Type GG, even though it wasn't. I wish the cheap spam was viable, so do I. So there you go. Good job, everybody. Shame about what happened to Fear. Hang on, what? It said Fear is disconnected. Oh, he was on the enemy team. Oh, doesn't matter then. So yeah, I'm trying to get to rank 2 Marines. And sadly, it's taking a very long time. So we're going to be playing some more Marines. We're going to be playing some more multiplayer. So yeah, if you want to play again, password is A. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Well, I mean, it slows you down, but it doesn't really matter. And now we can check the Twitch chat. Nobody has spoken in the Twitch chat. We do have 18 Twitch viewers though, guys. We're getting bigger. We're getting bigger. For those of you on Twitch, I'm mainly a YouTuber, so I have 128 people watching on YouTube. So that explains that. Ready when ready. And if you're like, oh no, I didn't catch the game. I didn't catch the game. Just go on the glorious hippie Discord, which is linked in the description. It says it's under construction, but it isn't. And then you can just go to roles. You can press B for Broken Arrow, and then you can go into Broken Arrow General, and you can just do looking for game Broken Arrow, and you can meet up with people and you can play with them. So, you know, it's all good. I'm going to check that DM, I just don't want to do it publicly. Alright, he's trying to shill a mod to me. I'm sorry, we already got 5. There's a maximum number. Anything but Kaliningrad. Anything but Kaliningrad. Please don't make me play Kaliningrad. Yeah, sure, Baltiysk. Why not? Baltiysk. Anything but Kaliningrad. And yeah, we're playing our glorious Crayon Core. I know people are like, show us the other specs, hippie. No. Right. Yeah, I am. I found the solution, Tiberius. Just never play it by yourself. Always play it with other people. I've got my Discord set up. I'm sure the French Discord will have people in it. And War Yes is doing it as well, if you want to be with like-minded War-knowers. Hello and welcome to this War-know 5v5 game. Today we're on a Baltiysk Peninsula. And, in fact, yeah, let's start that after we've done the talking. Where do I want to be? I will... Okay, I guess they want to go over there. I guess I'll go more on the left this time. I suppose I did that last time. I'll go for G, I suppose. But yeah, just never play it by yourself, and then it's fun. Because then you can actually coordinate with your team. You don't get enough units to do anything properly by yourself in this game. It's Baltiysk time. I need to find out how to say it properly, really. This one's still loading. Hello and welcome to this A Broken Arrow 5v5 game. Today we're playing on Baltiysk as our glorious US Marine Corps. We're playing with a bunch of community guys from the hippie Discord. Royce, Actung, Akim, something I can't pronounce, and Death Knight DX. Let's open planes, I guess, or we'll just lose the game. Seems to be a common theme. And remember, don't open with all those helicopters without ASFs, guys. We're all gonna die. Oh dear. Anyway, I'll be on like... Okay, I guess they want to take G. I'll be on C, I guess. I'll be on C, I guess. So... Can we get... Right, we'll just get like an Osprey and then... I need AA helos, and then we can't really afford much of anything, but can at least get a scout sniper in there. So, it's time for me to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. They get their names on the screen, they get the videos early, they get members exclusive videos. One join at the lowest level is worth 2,000 views, so if you're feeling bad about your ad blocker, you can join as a channel member for 1 month or whatever, and all is well. Right, we got some F-16s out. They're siege, right, I think. Are we diving? Looks like we're diving. Scratch 1, scratch 2, good job, guys. They've got AA, they've got AA. Oh, mate, the AA killed my seed immediately. That's not ideal at all. What could I say? I'm not happy about that. What's the point in seed? Anyway. I suppose I should have been further away. I will play over the decks eventually, yeah. I just want to get my level 2 marine icon, which is the default marine icon. That's what I want in life, so let's get a lav ad, and we'll get some cat toe 2 bees. And here come the baddies. Come on, got a miss there. There we go. Yeah, I mean, just having a coordinated team makes this game such a joy to play compared to playing by yourself, honestly. Playing by yourself is just so miserable. So miserable. Never do it. If you don't want to join my Discord, that's fine. Just join somebody else's. Just join somebody else's. There goes that. Because, yeah, we all open ASFs and then we don't all die at the start. Isn't it incredible? Having a team. Never play it by yourself. I'm pretty close with Baltiysk, thank you. I was calling it Baltiysk before, and all the Russians in the press beta were laughing at me. So check out these laser-guided rounds. Check them out, check them out.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Yeah, I mean... that is a lot of strikers. And see, it pulls it in. Although, that didn't seem to do anything. That did. It killed the unit behind it, apparently.
Super Cobra standing by. New heading set.
And one of their guys left.
Roger that. Return to base. Anti-tank ready for action. No party without Artie.
I'm pretty sure there's still a guy in there, you know.
Artillery moving out. Venom. AH-1 is combat ready.
That's Seed, I think. Not sure what the play is with Seed, whether you should just turn all your radars off or just tank it like a beast, like those guys just did. I'll buy a second Iron Thunder because this is clearly an arty party. And we'll get another Cat Toe 2 team. We'll wait till we can afford a real transport. You see, he's trying to pull it in, but I was firing from too far away there, I think. Like, the aim was too far. So yeah, you see, he's taken this point. But the point is, if you leave guys there, then your income goes down the more units you have on the field. So in the press beta, I put a bunch of guys on here, and then we lost because I was playing like basically with half income for the rest of the game. So just something to keep in mind. So we'll save up for a mega tank, I guess. Yeah, Royce is having a bad time. They're all on him, I think. I'm sure he'll be okay. And yeah, when you try and get guys into buildings, you need to tell this, sorry, get guys into transports, you need to tell this to do it as well, or it doesn't do it. And it's really annoying because if they're in a building, you can't tell this to pick him up, so you gotta wait till they leave the building. It's like small things like that would be nice to fix, and you would assume they will fix. But then if you think about Warno, it's had things like that in there for just ages that they just never ever fixed, so... you know, who knows? Right, my next plan is to try and kill that guy, I guess. Then we're going to try and get some scout snipers all the way up to here to spot these targets. Because if we can do that, that would be absolutely huge. because then we can help out Royce and Actung here by just killing all the rear line units with the Iron Thunders. Like, look at this. They home in, pew, and then they do mega damage from homing in. And the enemy doesn't seem very clued in. Like, they should be trying to leave that building now, but they're just not doing it. Alright, I can send some guys. I've got spare capacity. Where's my regular Marines? I just not have them. It's a shame. Or is it because they don't fit or something? I don't know. I could have sworn I had regular Marines. No, I don't have regular Marines. Oh, okay. I guess I don't really need them if I've got Marine Raiders.
Artillery at your command, sir.
It's out of range for me. I can't do anything about that for now.
Anti-armor at your command, sir. Mission's over. We're out. Super Cobra reporting in. Enemies hot on our trail.
No, for Pete's sake, right? There we go.
Aircraft here. Low and slow. Pedal to the metal. Osprey awaiting mission.
How are you doing? Unload the people, please.
Transport reporting in. AH-1 ready for combat.
Yeah, I see it. Not sure what to do about it. Oh. Alright. Right, I'm gonna have to sort out this forest. They're just sat at the back of the map artying us. That's all they're doing. So, I mean, they're gonna lose if they do that, because we've got all the points. I mean, I guess the idea is to win in, yeah, I mean, literally all they're doing is just artying from the back of the map, I think. I think that's their coordination. Seed. Blimey, it's pretty wild.
Artillery available, sir. Quickly now. Mobile artillery standing by. The Cobra is in the air. Proceeding to the next base of fire. All bullet catchers, disembark. AH-1 standing
Rounds. Why not go for sudden death? We're trying. The last point is here. It just takes us ages to get to it. Like, we are trying. Not for lack of trying, you know?
No party without Artie.
Sadly, that's not being lazed in enough, it seems.
Artillery relocating.
No, it seems to be doing something.
Someone after a ride? Mission's over. Let's head back to base.
Yeah, he's trying to get my arty. I'm trying to run it away, but I don't know if, so we're taking some hits there.
Super Cobra waiting mission. Copy. Looking for targets. Sniper team, standing by. We move in silence. Here's our new nest.
So, we're waiting for the Prowler, and then we're going to do Prowler Prism and see if that works.
Need a rifle.
In the meantime, yeah, they're just sort of throwing themselves into us. And this is why pushing is so difficult in this game. You saw this last time, we took 80% of the map and then we just couldn't get those last bits, basically. You shouldn't be shooting. Yeah, my seed will be up in 20 seconds. That's not good. Oh, it's clustered up. Yeah, I'll tell you when my seed goes up. Oh no, I fired from next to the supply. Oh, I'm a fool. I always do that. Right, my seed's coming out.
Changing course. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Providing direct fire. Going high.
Somebody was asking about coordinated seed. Prowler's shooting. Looks like it's going for the C-rams first, though. Right, Prowler's out of rounds. I mean, that's the power of seed, I guess. I don't know what to say, really. And the Prowler's dead. Ah! Okay, it happens, I suppose.
Roger. MLRS ready to fire.
Can you not do that from back here? It's annoying. So yeah, given that there's no way to check the distance between this and that, it's kind of hard to tell if it's in range or not, and that makes it kind of hard to synchronize these attacks, so... So, it would be nice to take this before the phase ends, but it's not at the end of the world if we don't.
I got my ears on, go ahead. Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? Go over here. DZ coordinates received.
Oh, ow.
Super code. Flight plan updated. Breeze here, we are engaged.
Oh, that's a big arty barrage, blimey.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. The Cobra is in the air. Raiders in combat, awaiting commands. Anti-armor team in combat. Move your asses, maggots!
So I'll get the Harrier low altitude Maverick attack, maybe. What's happening here? How long have they been there for?
Roger. Moving in next waypoint. Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Osprey is mission ready. CAS inbound. Danger close. Anti-tank unit here, sir. Ready to rain down death. AH-1 at your command.
Yeah, you're encouraged to float points in this game. How's the game? It's all right. It's got problems, but you know, it's not perfect, but it's all right. Oh man, that didn't go so well. Oh yeah, I wouldn't do an airdrop there, mate. There's there's some AA back there or something. You're not gonna have a great time.
They won't see us coming. Solid copy. Advance and report. Go
Take ages to get their ammo back.
No party without Artie. Target marked, direct fire.
Please use your scout snipers to laser beam this 12-man squad. Or don't.
Logi here, set trap. Cargo dump.
Alright, fair enough. I've been trying to get a sniper behind them for ages, it's just not working. I did warn you that wasn't going to work. I suppose you got everybody out. You got everybody there, that's good. Good stuff.
Mobile artillery reporting in.
5 lining up for attack.
Oh, you fucking asses! US Marines, ready for combat.
I should probably switch into just tanks now.
Get those tracks moving. Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed.
Moving there now. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
US Marines, ready for duty. Fire and maneuver. Providing direct fire.
Yeah, I've got howitzers coming in for that.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
Oh, no I haven't. One sec. Fair enough.
Mobile artillery standing by. Artillery ready to fire, sir.
How's it saying I can't shoot?
Artillery on the move.
I mean, I'd love to hit all that. Oh, I see what you mean. It's a javelin vehicle. You're just using it to kill everything. That's pretty funny.
Armored transport standing by. Artillery at your command, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire. Pushing forward.
I've got some Iron Thunders. It's just, it's hard to, you know, fire them at everything.
Scouts here. Someone call for a cab? All asses dismount. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
Swap the lays to the other. Oh no, that's me. I'm retarded. I'm so stupid.
Move and secure. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Departing. Anti-armor standing by.
There's scout snipers out here. Sorry, I'm not checking all the chats and everything. Black Ops spec is weak. It's fun if you put it with the strikers and then you can put Ranger Raws on top of vehicles and blow them up. It's pretty funny. I don't know about competitively viable. It's definitely a lot harder to execute than any of the other ones, that's for sure. Wow, look at all that.
No party without Artie.
Oh, they're out of rounds.
Standing by.
I don't have any bombers, Royce. It's going to have to be somebody else. All I've got is the Night Attack Harrier.
Scout team ready. Sweeping the area. Go, go, go! Heavy transport here, set trap. Time to fingerprint that load. Artillery moving out. In line, all out, please.
Big attack coming for B.
Green Raider, always forward. Snipers standing by. Relocating to the next emplacement. All walking sandbag, jump out!
Yeah, it's no problem, mate. I mean, getting the sudden death is not looking likely, to tell you the truth. I wouldn't go for it. I'd just play for kills, etc. Nice slow game. Every game of Wano, every game of Broken Arrow, nice slow game, you know.
Artillery available, sir. Double time! Humvee reporting in. Sniper team standing by. Defend the smoke! Super Cobra standing.
Oh, mate. Okay, mostly missed me. Never mind.
AH-1 is combat ready. Lab reporting in.
Right, I'll get some more cab scouts for these forests and so on. Oh, they like their arty.
Direct fire engagement. Artillery moving out. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, a lot of people have asked me this or Wano, this or Wano, this or Wano. If you want an alive multiplayer scene, this is a lot more alive than Wano, right? So you'll be playing against worse players in this game because the game's just come out. And I think that's an important thing to note. If you want to get into the multiplayer of a game, you basically have to do it when it first comes out. Otherwise it's just going to be painful. In terms of like the single player, the scripted single player seems more fun than Wano single player in my opinion. And yeah.
Super Cobra reporting in. Heavy cab, ready to roll. What are you waiting for? Drive! Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. U.S. Marine! Hoorah! Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
Should probably don't do that. Oh, I see. It takes my supply from that supply pool. Okay, interesting. How's performance? Same as the last open beta. It's really not very good. It's really not running very well at all. The game just runs like ass. I mean, I told everybody it would be like this. It's made in Unity. It's going to run badly. And you got a lot of coping going on. But no. It's made in Unity. It runs badly.
Tactical truck ready to haul. 10-16 approaching for pickup.
Alright, move everything. There's an enemy drone.
Heavy cab is on the field.
Oh, I don't know about these prisms, man. I wish I could do more for you, Royce, honestly. I know you're suffering. Yeah, don't worry about it. If you have to, you have to. It's not a big deal. What the heck? The Javelin Trophy just killed that tank. Man, whoa!
Driving to coordinates. Over here. Sniper team reporting in.
Oh, great. Where am I? Never in the right place. Never in the right place.
Ready to fire, sir.
Hunters of gunmen here.
Artillery available, sir. Direct fire on my mark. Target mark, direct fire. Air defense ready for action.
Snipers ready. Give me a target.
Active protection.
Anti-tank here, we're in combat. Scout team at your command. Raiders here, go ahead. Lav here, we're combat ready. Lock and load, we're moving. Move.
More than 50 Twitch streams covering the game. Yeah, I'm surprised we've got any views, actually. We've got 14 viewers. I'm surprised they're watching me and not like Tommy K or somebody. If he is streaming it.
Tactical truck ready to haul.
I wish that would reload faster, you know. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. We just can't seem to... I need to take this prism thing out of my deck. It just always gets intercepted. If it was just a regular cluster, it would be doing so much more work here because we'd be able to hit these. As it stands, I've just got the Iron Thunders, which I'm trying to use, but there's always more targets. There's always more targets. Let's do a strafing run of that. Oh, it's the wrong Harrier. You bought the wrong Harrier, hippie. Well, okay. Deserve it, I guess.
Snipers, stand by.
Have you tried just spamming cruise missiles? It's what the sad fishman would do. We have been spamming cruise missiles. The amount of AA defense they've got to stop that from happening is obscene. I was going to say absurd, but then I went for the obscene. So that's why it sounded a bit weird. So yeah, I need to get across this road. And that's not the easiest thing ever. If we can get A back before the phase ends, I'll be happy, but I mean, it's not a big deal if we don't.
Weapons team at your command, sir. Direct fire engagement.
Need another scout sniper out here. Yeah, I'm trying to get a mortar up as well so I can cross the road. Crossing the road is very difficult these days. Right, did I get that C-ram? I see a smoldering wreck there, so I assume I did. Now we'll go for the next C-ram. But yeah, the game looks very cool. Like, there's always something to do. Like, it is fun. It's just a bit weird how you can basically win and then you still have to play the rest of the game. I think that's a bit stupid, really. Probably dead. Oh no, he only fired 2 rounds at me. Right, we got it all sorted. I can worry about the next problem. So yeah, it is pretty fun. It's just, it is a bit weird. I suppose I'm just saying the same thing over and over and over and over again, but I don't know. Gotta say something, I guess. I ran 4 speed, 2 radar AA, and all 8 missiles got intercepted. Well, it just depends how much stuff they've got. That's all it matters. That's all that matters. How much stuff do they have? Oh, he didn't do so great. These are out of rounds again. So they take so long to resupply, and then they run out of ammo straight away. It's really annoying. Is that forest? It's kind of is. Royce going for the deep insertion there. Looks like that guy's gonna land on me. No, thankfully not. Right, well if we can just hold on to A, then all is well in the world, right? I mean... Yeah, supply drop, cool. Seed. Sorry, a bit lethargic on that seed call out. Right, have these got enough ammo to go blow up that supply dump? Hope so. There we go. Perfect. Can finally deal with this. Finally got the stuff up. Right, check this out. Can't be intercepted. It's an artillery round. Goodbye, Patriot. You see they got that one-shot protection there. Now, get up to here, and we can do it again.
Artillery reporting in. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
Oh, sorry, I've been bombing somebody who died a long time ago.
Mobile artillery standing by.
I thought this would have a laser pointer on it. Right, whatever.
Anti-aircraft here. At your command.
So yeah, that's how it goes. You just have to grind them. Eventually, you manage to push them out, because usually they overextend or something. It is a bit weird, but you know, whatever.
Engaging targets with direct fire. Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? Dismount.
And there we go, sudden death time. So now we just need to reinforce everything and finally close this out. And if you look at the KDs, look at them. I mean, for the most part, you know, they've been very positive. It just takes us ages to sort anybody out. Anyway, we know there's a Patriot back here, the Thor. Yeah, it's dead, I think. I'll just keep shooting because there might be a second one there or something. And now he's out of ammo again. Save up for a Hornet now, I guess. And like, you can't even do like group loading or anything. So there are some things that they could make a bit easier. Oh dear. I shouldn't really be doing this from next to the supply, but there's only a few seconds left. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I wear this all the time.
Troop transport ready. AT specialists at your disposal.
So yeah, we did it. Got that sudden death. Looks like they're not getting back in. I mean, I see this man, but I don't think he can do too much to us. And yeah, we got a lot of kills and stuff. It's just, that's the way it works. You've just got to... Thanks. That's the way it works. You just play it really, really slowly, and eventually you get somewhere. And if you overextend, you lose. So it's because of the rubber banding. So I made a good account of myself in that game, but frankly, my lane was very, like, nothing was happening on it, which made me able to just swap into support and then just do some supporting, get loads of kills supporting with artillery and helicopters and stuff, right? So if you look at... oh, we're almost there, level 2. One more game, I think. One more game. So... yeah. You see... the Iron Thunders getting the kills there. Getting lots of kills with the Iron Thunders. So yeah, I'm just going to make a quick change to the deck, and I'll put up the next lobby. Too much thought processes. Yeah, this is definitely easier than StarCraft, because you don't have the whole economy layer is gone. So you don't have to worry about your base being raided. You can worry about your multiplayer being raided, I guess. So password is A, as usual. And I'm just going to go switch out those that prism thing. It's just not doing me any favours, frankly. And I don't know about this night attack Harrier either. It's just not doing me any favours, really. I just never have the... I can never see them, so... like, what's the point if I can never see them? But yeah, if we want an attack thing, then... I suppose this is it, but... I mean, what are snake eyes? High drag bomb. What does it do? Is it against infantry or what? I suppose we could just put a bunch of 2,000 pounds worth of bomb on it and just hi and. Although if we want it to kill Oh yeah, we need rock eyes really if we wanted to kill vehicles. So there you go. But now we're over on points, so I guess we're not getting this. So I think 10 rock eyes is enough. And that's enough ordnance there. And as for the prism thing, this is just not doing me any favours. I just want regular cluster warheads, please. The HIMARS has like guided cluster warheads, whereas this is like... Yeah, it's just not that great, really. Oh, no, these are guided as well. Okay, well, that's all good. That's all good. And we could use another truck. We can't get another truck. Just, you know, for the supply transportation. I guess this is going to be our truck. Nice, fast vehicle to bring me some supply when I need it. Because, I mean, we've got points. There you go, get one of those. And yeah, the crayon core grows. Every time we play, we get a little bit better at doing this, basically. And that's all there is to it. So... Like, I got this just so I could send it around the side and annoy people. Not sure how useful it is. So... we're going to be playing blue again. I know you guys probably don't want to, but there you go. And... And I should probably eat some of... Snake Eyes are high-drag retard bombs that are made to fall basically straight down. Good for targeting infantry in urban environments. Thanks. I just need it for, like, vehicles and stuff. I can't wait till I get level 2 on my Marines, so I can get my default avatar. Right, I don't know, Bay of Winds sounds interesting, I suppose. And these guys have very high levels, so hopefully we get some like proper games today, because so far it's been kind of a bit one-sided. Iron Thunder or GMLRS, I've got both. And I'm using both, because what tends to happen is I secure my front or just nobody attacks me, and then I just swap into arty and then I just start hitting everybody, and I help on the front lines, right? I'm not one of these support players. But that's generally how it's going. And yeah, you know, if you want to find people to play with, the Heinrich Hippler Discord had 0 members 2 weeks ago. Now it's at 317. It was 100 at the start of this week, I think. Start of last week, maybe. It was 100. Now it's 317. So if you wanna find people to play Broken Arrow with, let's say you can't get in my lobby or I go to sleep or whatever, we've had people playing. You just join, go to roles. Hit that Broken Arrow roll, and then, you know, meet people, try and talk to people, you know, make friends. Voice channels, plenty of moderators around if somebody's a bellend or whatever. Alright, I guess I'll go on H. Real men paradrop into the spawn on zone on spawn. I used to do that. I used to do that all the time. And it always used to go wrong, so I stopped doing it. Is it worth 50 bucks? If you want something that's similar but way cheaper, Warno's on a 50% sale and is similar but way cheaper. So if it's a price thing, think about Warno, think about Wargame Red Dragon, also a very cheap game. You got Warno. Is it worth it? Well, it's entirely up to you. I can't answer that question for you. Alright, remember ASFs, guys, please. ASF Prowler, that's my contribution to society. What the heck? Is this the way round it was at the before? I was gonna go... Yes, I go G, I guess. I mean, I don't know, it's kind of confusing, but whatever. So if we can get all the fighters out at the start, then we can drop people in, right? So it's all good. And yeah, we can't drop many people in as we've established, but... Just buy it, Lamau. Well, like, so I bought this because they said they'd send me a key and then they didn't send me it. And then I bought it and then they sent me it. They sent me it this morning. Because I said, look, you said you were going to send me it. And they're like, oh, sorry. And then they sent me it. So basically, I think they've got my email address blocked or something. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, it's time for me to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. They get their names on the screen, they get the videos early, get members exclusive videos. One join at the lowest level is worth 2,000 views, so if you're feeling bad about your ad blocker, it's a great way to support the channel. Otherwise, please just, you know, like the videos. It's free, right? Wow. I think they're trying to bait us over their AA. I'm getting that distinct. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm trying to turn. Oh, I'm probably not going to make it. Ah, what the heck? That was a nice wiggle, wasn't it? Did a bit of a wiggle on me. Looked like I was making it out there. Well, not to be. Anyway. Bruh, that one-shot that? Okay. Oh, it's not going as well as it did last time. That's good, right? That's good. Anyway, we might get the Raptor with the Super Cobras. AA healers in this game, a little bit better than in Wano. No? Okay. Well, that could have gone a lot better, frankly. Could have gone a lot better, frankly. Enemy seed.
Jump jet ready. Bangs out. Proceeding as frag. New course set.
Yeah, don't deploy back here. Come up here. We know it's free.
Standing by. Flying under the radar. New bearing set.
Yeah, we know it's free up to here, so we might as well grab that ground while we can. Okay, this guy's probably about to die from fuel deficiency, anemia. That's alright, mate, don't worry about it. At least you're back. I mean, there's a lot of people not able to reconnect and stuff like that. Oh yeah, and if these don't come out before the fuel ends, they just crash into the ground. It's hilarious. Kind of tempted to pick it up so I can B1 people for 30 minutes. Yeah, you don't get a lot of units, really. I mean, it's entirely up to you. Basically, if you play it with people, it's fun. That's how I've found it, anyway. Play it with people, it's fun.
Super Cobra standing by. Going hot. Roger. Engage and destroy. Looking for targets of opportunity. Flyby attack initiated. Maximum.
Come on, just go shoot him with your gun.
Flying there now. Flying to
There we go. And now you're probably dead. Yep. Watch out, that's got AA missiles on it. Come on, man. Why are you all the way back there? There's nobody at G. There's no point in in setting up there. We might as well push to the until we meet the enemy, basically. Otherwise, they fill the space, and then we have to take it back by killing them, and that's obviously a lot harder. So, as long as we know there's nobody up to here, we might as well just push the front line as far as we can take it. That's my thought process anyway. In the meantime, I'll go cap E because nobody did that. We don't need it doing, basically, so it doesn't have to be done. Because yeah, it's another kind of... oh crap. That's got AA missiles on it. Oh, this isn't good at all. Thank you, Hellfire. You've saved me. And yeah, it's another team of artillery enthusiasts, it seems. Alright, they want to play it like that. I guess. Got some Sneed out. And yeah, the land grab at the start makes things much easier, I think. And we'll just, you know, Sort all that out and then come over to here.
Moving there now. Armored transport, ready. Everyone, dismount.
No more nukes, no. They're not really meta, as it were. I mean, we're not in high-level games here, so I couldn't tell you, but in general, I mean, the first few days we've been against quite weak players, and there hasn't really been a stalemate. Like, we had nukes yesterday, and they were kind of being useful, right? But in general, they're just a waste of points, really. It's just more of a meme thing.
Troop transport, standing by. Personal carrier here. Look alive.
So yeah, these guys are just opening artillery. It's like literal wargame Red Dragon kind of brains going on here.
Run as fast as you can. Someone call for a cab.
So you can pick him up.
Everybody climb up and let's go. Armored transport reporting.
And you gotta click it both ways or it doesn't work, and you can't drag box to it or it doesn't work. So
Roger.
deal with it, I guess. Whoops, nope. Wait for the set V3. Oh wow, okay, so that's where all the bad guys were. I just wasn't looking.
Recon vehicle ready.
Are they good? I mean, I guess the stealth is good, but it's kind of hard to tell if it's useful.
After a ride.
Saving up for a nuke. I might as well start getting the Iron Thunders up if it's going to be like this. Get some scout snipers in to guide them in.
Relocating to the next emplacement. Moving out.
Uh-oh.
Shut up and let's go.
Let's get in the forest, lads, before you get spotted. Oh, it's too late now. Time to fight.
Anti-armor standing by.
Oh, they're not... Oh, okay, thank you. Ranger Maw's pretty useful.
Standing by. Unasked, everybody. Anti-tank here. We are engaged. We have a building to secure. Digger team here. Troop transport reporting in. Anti-tank team in.
Alright, lots of problems being solved here.
Troop transport standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Yeah, I see them all. I just
Artillery at your command, sir.
don't have the stuff in position yet. Yeah, they've gone really heavy on the arty in the game. Are jammers in this game? No, there are no jammers. There are no FPV drones, actually. Yeah, there's no jammers, sadly.
Personal carrier ready. Here's your taxi. Everybody get in and let's get away. Air defense standing by.
Get some supplies up.
Anti-armor here. Roger. Moving out.
Yeah, we're just absolutely rinsing them once again. Teamwork making the dream work. I don't mind it personally.
Providing direct fire. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Everybody out. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
Nice moved.
Artillery on the move. Recon vehicle ready. The Viper is in the air. Armored transport ready. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Recon vehicle.
Oh, that's annoying. I wanted to laze that in. It's not the end of the world. Oh, he's left anyway. Wouldn't do anything at that point. I am trying to get this in there. It's just not playing ball. Oh, we gotta move these, although get counter battered. We've capped all our back zones, so we don't need you anymore. Although I suppose I could. There's no fuel in this game, so you really can just send them up and just be as annoying as humanly possible.
Ready for action.
So yeah, you're going all the way back there, my friend. See you in 20 minutes.
Troop transport ready.
Trying to take out that Viper, but don't have line of sight with anything.
Looking for target.
Yeah, look at this. We're just absolutely running through them.
Waiting order. New orders. We lead the assault. AH-1 reporting in.
Ooh, lost a unit.
Hard on the pedal.
Sniper team standing by.
Target marked. Direct fire. Relocating to the next emplacement. We're the AA team.
We're the AA team. Yeah, I'm trying to check the chat and play and stuff. I'm just noobish, I guess. Big things happening. Nothing ever happens. Yeah. The duality of man. Yeah, I'll try and swing a helo by to help out, I suppose. Although I think it just died. Yeah, it's dead. I guess I won't be doing that. Enemy seed. These seriously fire the seeds dead. Do a quick prowler run, I guess. Was there any point? Might as well just get some ground units and help my team out.
I got my ears on. Go ahead. Moving to shooting position. Someone asked for a ride?
So yeah, you can tell we're all getting better at this. Oh, I'm just messing that up now.
Artillery ready to fire, sir.
He's just not moving it. Suits me just fine, mate.
Ready to rain down death. Engaging targets with direct fire. Proceeding to the next base of fire.
See quite where that supply was.
Anti-armor here.
To move up these TOW 2 teams to help my team. So being Debbie Downer. Yes. It's a shame it says has placed a marker instead of telling me who it is, but we'll make do.
Artillery reporting in. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Personal carrier ready. Get your gear, we're moving out.
And yeah, we'll get the GMLRS. And yeah, I know it's kind of weird that I'm like playing like support player, but I've taken my lane. I mean, we had help, right? It wasn't just me. And then it's like, well, help my teammates push their lanes by backing them up, basically. What do you want from me? Steal their supply, you know? I've earned it. I've earned it. And yeah, we'll try and get some more Cav Scouts up because look, all they're doing, like So I'm just gonna buy a few tanks and just put them on that bridge, and then there you go. They're not getting in anymore. I suppose I should probably go this way.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Artillery moving out. Target marked, direct fire. Artillery on the move. Pedal to the metal.
This guy's out of rounds. What happened to the other one? Oh, here he is.
Specialists at your disposal. Need a helicopter down? We have a building to secure. Lock and load. We're moving.
And yeah, we're doing very well for ourselves once again. The Iron Thunder's in again. Meow. Homed in. Homed in on. And down he goes. In the meantime, we'll just keep buying the tanks and we'll just try and hit this. Yeah, because look, yeah, he's right. Look, these are all their spots, and this is the point. So as long as we just keep pushing this and get that bridge sorted, then they can't do anything. Oof. Well, sometimes you die. It's part of life, I suppose.
Anti-aircraft specialists ready. Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over.
Yeah, we're just... I mean, we don't see anybody, right? So we're just... yeah, we'll try and get this all the way back to there, because if we can kill all that stuff, it'd be so cool. Anyway, where's that GMLRS?
Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Providing direct fire.
Apparently we can't laze that. It's a shame. It's going well so far. Whoa, bit of a desync there. See if we can hit that with these. Oh yeah, it's not close enough really. Yeah, it's a shame. We're gonna have to cease fire and then re-aim, and we should move it first so we don't get shot. But yeah, he's not noticed. He's not noticed. Don't overstack the buildings. A lot of it is like, obviously the enemy's trash, but if you get into bad habits, then you end up doing it when the enemy's not so trash, and then you have a great time. And look at that, we've finally seen that with this, and now we're going to shoot toes at him. Wow, it's all going well. I need to get some Patriots on the right, I think. This is getting a bit silly now. They got my supply. Big oof. These guys shouldn't all be in the same buildings. Take a bit of my own advice for once. So there were guys in there, I guess he moved it. Oh, we killed him. So yeah, it's going pretty well. They just cope and leave. Yeah, I mean, as the game is out for longer, the bad players will dry up. So this is something very important. If you want to get into multiplayer, now is the best time, even with all the problems and the imbalance and whatnot. It's the best time because everybody's crap, so you'll learn as they learn, as opposed to, you know, you start doing it later on, it becomes quite difficult.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Need a rifle. Target marked, direct fire.
Yeah, they just swapped into air spam now, basically. Pick that up and move it up. And there we go, that's our GMRS, got that. Brought to you by Rice's Supplies. I should give him some actually when I get my Osprey up. Wow, so this is my, okay. This is apparently the safest route to that location, according to this. Sure. Why not? Oh, he's dead. Landing assistance team. I didn't clock that before. Give him some supply. Lost my first games. Always end up in a 1 versus 5. Dead easy to fix. Dead easy to fix. Join the hippie Discord, or Discord of your choice. Don't join the Broken Arrow official Discord. And get in, you know, roles. Get the Broken Arrow role. Get in Broken Arrow General. And talk to people. Try and find a game. Do not play this by yourself. Do not play this by yourself. Do not play this by yourself. I cannot stress that enough. This game by yourself is miserable for exactly the reasons you've just outlined. Don't do it to yourself. You deserve better.
Recon vehicle is good to go. Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Anyway, we've solved the reinforcements problem, so now they'll have to go through this and that. Or they'll just have to give up on it. I suppose they could go all the way back there if that's classed as in the map. Yeah, it is. Or they could use some amphibious. There's nobody in front of us. There's nobody in front of us. They're all dead.
The Osprey is in the air. DZ in sight. Prepare to unload. Relocating to the next
Seed coming out there for our team. Yeah, we need another Cat-Toe 2 Sabre, I think. I'll wait till we can afford the Venom, get it there quickly. So, guess we'll take that. So that's ours now, and we'll go for F. Hello, Paladin spotted. Whoa, give me those kills. Gotta pad those stats. Right, well we're almost there on the sudden death, I think. Just depends what's out there. It's being hit by a sniper or something. Right, we'll try the rock eyes this time. Oh, right, there is a baddie there. Way too far away to do anything about that. We'll just drive the tank into him. In the meantime, this is finally up. Meow, Harrier time. And it didn't kill it, but it did a lot of damage, I guess. And yeah, now it's dead anyway, so don't worry about it. Some laser guidance drones there. Patriot back there, interesting. And now they're all leaving, which you'd expect really. My optics have been destroyed, get me out. As long as I don't become immobilized. Yeah, he's just run out of rounds. He's literally just... It's so stupid, it really is. Now he's firing at me with his noob tubes, basically. It's a helicopter. It's not good. See if the Harrier can kill him before he kills me, basically. Here comes the... No, never mind, we got Guardians. I didn't even see it. There's fucking C-Ram there, what? Well, I don't know what to say, really. Right, so we'll just make sure they can't get back in here. Sorry about that, Royce. It's not the sort of thing you can predict, really. And yeah, they're all going now. Hey, we did our bit. The seed has overwhelmed us, I suppose. But we have enough AA. So yes, another glorious Hitler victory for the Hiplites. It is what it is, really. Oh, yeah, we probably should have got some more AA. And we don't have any AA. Okay, well, it's life, innit? Get the Super Cobra. And you see how low my income is because we've not been losing units. So that's how that works. Trying to fire the stingers at these guys, but... Oh, nice. I think a bit of insult to injury there. At least it doesn't flashbang you anymore.
Venom is mission ready. Dogs on the deck. Get out! Go! 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 Super Cobra.
Yeah, that was pretty. Why are you the number 3 fan? Because you've typed the 3rd most, perhaps? Or that's, I don't know. Is the Barbaris still cooked? You just kill it with helicopters now. It's a lot more expensive. GG. So yeah, another flawless victory. Hopefully I'll be level 2 now, so I can get my cool profile picture. I know I said I wouldn't do customization, but I just want the default one, and they changed the default one, so I want the default one back. Need it back. Need to winners of the Marines. We did it! We're level 2! Hooray! Alright, so should we play as the Russians now? Should we play as the Russians now? Let's play as the Russians now. So what I'm going to do, real quick, because I need to just grab a quick bite to eat, is... Right, so what spec should we play? Sorry if you're on Twitch, you don't get to vote. And the top 2 specs will be what I play. So first of all, we need to have our crowning glory. And I'll show you all the specs, and then I'll just grab a quick bite to eat. Take me about 2 minutes, really. I've got a bunch of snack food essentially for just this occasion. And look, so this was the old default image, and they changed it, which I think is a shame. So there you go. I'm now the default image again, and I'm not changing anything else. I don't want a banner. I don't want any of that. So real quick, let me show you the Russian specs, and then we'll talk about what we want to be. So Russia has access to 5 specs. Oh, well, that's not good, because there's only 4 options on the vote. Okay, well, apparently Marines got massively nerfed and are crap now, so let's just take that out of the vote. So you've got VDV, which is helicopters and aircraft, which I'm terrible at. Then you've got armoured, which is dead easy, spam tanks. Then you've got motorised, which frankly I don't know much about. Then you've got mechanised, which frankly I don't know too much about. Last time I played motorised mechanised, and then the mechanised I believe has the Bulat. Where is it? The Kurganets. No, it doesn't. That must be the armoured one. Alright, whatever. So motorised is boomerangs, and mechanised is what? BMPs, I guess. So we'll do a quick vote. Yeah, I'm an Arabian oil sheikh. That's why I'm an impoverished PhD student. So which Russian specs should we play? VDV, and we'll pick the top 2. Guard tanks. What is the other one? Motorized and mechanized. We're not playing coastal. It's crap. It got massively nerfed and it wasn't good anyway. Also, there's only 4 options, so gotta get rid of one. I've vetoed one. So let me just get the text up so people know what to expect. So we're doing the voting. And it'll be the top 2, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, Korean name is right. I did my face reveal last year. This time last year, it's been basically exactly a year. And basically before that, I was pretending to be an English nationalist. The game we come from, Warno, when the British units were released in Warno, they were absolutely bloody awful. And so I styled my YouTube channel as like a sort of like English white nationalist, basically. And I was trying to get all the units buffed, and I was talking about how much the French hate us all and so on. And then I went to Saudi Arabia for a religious pilgrimage, which is where I bought this. And then I came back, and I was like, you know, psych, I'm not a white nationalist for obvious reasons. And oh, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, but you know, times change. I'm a much more mellowed out person now. But yeah, those were good times. Well, isn't there like a Muslim chairman of Reform or something? And then didn't he leave and then come back? Anyway, VDV, 42% of the votes. Guard tanks and motorized are tied. So, I don't know what to do about that, really. Well, we could do a separate poll for guards, tanks, and motorized. Or, okay, motorized just won. Motorized just won. No, okay, it unwon when I pressed... Whatever, we're playing motorized, 23%. So, VDV motorized. So, here we are, making a VDV motorized deck. Is it meta? We don't know. We're doing it because the chat has told us to. So we can roleplay both as the guys coming in and also the guys who were sent to reinforce them, because I believe that was a motorized column, maybe I'm wrong. So basically, with this div, we might as well start at the top, but it's supposed to all be about the air and the helicopters. Vet! Oh my god. I gotta tell you, man, I don't want to look at that again. Did you see that? This is what I have access to in the VDV motorized. Well, thanks, guys. Wow. Thank you. That's so nice of you to pick this this combination for me. So I guess we're Sprut Gaming and Cornet D11 Gaming. So we might as well get the best Sprut possible. Nice big guns, cage armor, and we'll be Sprut Gaming. And the Cornet, 2 times 4 Cornets. What? Hang on. So this is okay. What? So okay. So it shoots 2 at once. So obviously you want that. Okay, I guess so. We're gonna get 2 Cornets and 2 Spruts. Wow, we're gonna have a lot of fun with this, aren't we? Oh dear. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Yes, I got rid of the burb overlay. Thanks, Jonathan. I'm trying to get the balance right. It's just so far. Basically, Royce has been carrying me every game. I suppose everybody else has as well, but. And like Italini and so on, they've all been carrying me, and so I've been able to just sort of chill out and look at the chat. When I'm playing Warner 1v1 in a tournament, it's like Urgh! So it is a more chilled game. So I'm trying to get that balance right. That's something T-Man does really, really well in Warner. He just takes it chill and he just reads the chat, and he usually wins anyway, so it's clearly possible. Anyway, between the drones, we've got drones that hurt people, drones that don't hurt people. This is the one that can see everything, and frankly, you basically just want it to have sensors, and you get 2 of those. Batman is a pretty powerful squad. Diversity is a pretty powerful squad. So ambushers get the RPG 30, which is allegedly quite good. Is like an advanced thing here or what? There we go. So I had simple mode on. So. What is the penetration? Whoa. Yeah, so we want the ambushers so we can actually hurt people. That would be nice. And between the transports, the boomerang is more armoured. But basically, if you put the boomerang on it, then it becomes very expensive, but it becomes quite capable. It's got smoke, it's got cornets. You can literally put APS on it. You can have a super boomerang, basically. APS is pretty crazy, and then you can just use it to sling cornets at people. So that's worth having, really. And with the recon tab being so stacked, that's probably where we should bring it. So just get like, because you can use them on anything, right? But I think the infantry tab's not going to have space for this sort of thing. So then Spetsnaz GRU, you can either get RPG 28 times 6 for anti-tank, or you can get Verba for anti-air, or you can get 3 RPGs and a Verba. So we might as well just get that, so Batman can do his thing, and we'll just bring it in the cheapo transports. I'll be honest, I mean this is more armoured, but this has guns, like 30mm by default, so I don't see the point in the cheap boomerang. Because they've got the same speed, and they carry the same number of people. You might as well pay 10 points more, lose some armour, but get an autocannon, right? Diverse anti-APS, AT ignores APS. How do you know? How can you tell? Ah, yes. This one is destroyed by APS plus, and this one is just not. I mean, it should have destroyed by APS no. So I actually, you know, anyway. And yeah, but the point is we're running out of recon. We need the snipers for the laser pointing. You saw how useful that was. So we'll get as many snipers as we can bring. They're so useful. Typhoon with an autocannon, yeah, and it gets smoke. Whoa! I'm surprised the bloody thing doesn't tip over when you start shooting that. Point it to the side and shoot while you're going down a road. See how that goes. And yeah, we'll get max transports for that maybe. I don't know if that's a good idea. VDV Spetsnaz. Oh yeah, we might have to do some airdrops, right? Although I guess all of these guys can be airdropped. So what's the point in this? The Burr, Thermobaric are good against infantry. Okay, so this is like anti-infantry guys. RPG 16 doesn't go as far as it does in Warner. So okay, these are our anti-people, and we might as well get the BMD 4M with that. And we might as well up armor the BMD 4M. So we got our diversities. Mainly for just shooting roads and stuff. These guys are our frontline Smack'em squad. And also they've got the Verba. If you get just Verba, do you get more Verba ammo? Yes, you do. Which might be useful, but whatever. It's nice to have RPGs. Then we've got the snipers for spotting guys for the artillery. We'll see about the artillery given that we're motorized VDV. And then these are our anti-infantry squad. So we don't need that many of them really. So honestly, the diversity with the RPGs, I think I'm gonna love them. Just send them all over the place and just be a total pain in the arse. Oh, with 3 is probably enough to tell you the truth. Right, this just strikes me as a good infantry squad, and yeah, we could use 2 of these really, and then we can't really afford anything else. So in this tab. So let's have a look at the RT options. Smirch, Nonas. Can I get Nonas with? I can get laser guided Nonas. I can get Smirch with Guided Cluster, which is what you want. Tornadoes. We're going to be going light on the AA, apparently. Because I guess we're mainly fighters. Apologies to my team. What is this? That is a car with a motor on it. So we got the Nonas. Is upgrading worth it? Yes. Almost always. Almost always worth upgrading. Cheap spam in this game. Doesn't work. Just doesn't work. So we'll get the Nonas with the upgrade, and we'll get like 2 of those is probably enough really. So the HE, right? There's no point getting this. It just always gets intercepted. I tried it in the press beta. Then I don't think we're going to be doing much with S300s and so on. It just doesn't favour. Like we want motorized stuff, so I think the OSAs. Wow, it can literally fire on the move, and it goes further. Yes, please. That's absolutely hilarious. It can fire on the move. Yeah, do it. And then what is this? Target. Oh, it can shoot missiles if you do that. Yeah, well, we need those. Oof. So that's that. And then, man, we could get the Napalm Grad. Oh, this thing is so funny. This thing is so good against infantry, it is absurd. So we'll get 2 Napalm Grads. It's better than the Wano one, if you can believe that. If you can believe that. It's better than the Wano one. So we've actually still got points. So maybe we should get an S300 just in, just to help out the team. And we could, yeah, we'll just get one of these because we don't need more Rosas. So I mean, that's us trying to help our team out. I mean, they know what they sign up for when they join the lobby with A as the password. So I've skipped out imp for a very good reason, and that's because it's probably I just want to do all the fun stuff and then sort out the imp. But no, okay, let's do the imp. So these, I played against a guy in the press beta. He was called Evil Communist, and all he did was double up these AGSs and double up. It was the VDV AGS 30s, I think he doubled up. And then he doubled up like Spetsnaz or something, and I just couldn't kill him. It's absurd. All my infantry would just disappear. So what's the difference here? I wish it wouldn't do that. So the AGS 30 is like the AGS 17 in every way. It's exactly the same. They carry the same amount of ammo. They've got the same range, same damage, same blast, same dispersion, same penetration, same supply weight, same aim time. No. The VDV AGS 30 has one more round. Whoa. Okay, well, we got to get the VDV AGS 30. We need that extra round, guys. Magazine size, 29 versus 30. But no, the thing is that the squad is bigger, right? And so it's got more HP, and it can be dropped out of a plane. That's kind of the idea, if you were wondering. So yeah, we'll get those. And frankly, I mean, how fast are these, really? I need more boomerangs. Yeah, I don't really even want a transport for that. I just want boomerangs, and that doesn't come with boomerangs, so I don't care about it. And then, so VDV Cornet or motorized Cornet? VDV Cornet is not on the screen. And then motorized Cornet. Why does it keep doing that? VDV Cornet has 2 Cornets, makes it way better. So we'll get that. Because it shoots 2 at once, right? APS kills the first one. So you want the double one. It's always going to be better. And you can bring it in the robot for some additional Cornets. Yes, please. So we'll need two of those, I think. How would I rate the game in comparison to Warno? It depends on what metric. Single player, Broken Arrow single player is better, but right now it's bugged. Multiplayer, if you like just big team games, I think 5v5 Broken Arrow is probably a bit better for you than Warno 10v10. I prefer Warno personally, but I'm having fun, and if you play it with people, it's fun. It's kind of hard to say, right? Because it depends who you are as a person. People have said, which one should I buy? Well, I don't know, really. I can't answer that question for you. Metis are fun. Lots of fun with the Metis. And you can get it with the Cord as well, so nice standoff squad this. Nice standoff squad. I like these a lot. And, yeah, well, we might as well get them in the BMD 4M. Anyway, so we've got the VDV. We're getting lots of. So basically, this motorized VDV spec is just a terrible idea because we don't need the infantry from the motorized spec because we've got the infantry from the VDV. So thanks for voting, I guess. What do they say? The best defense against democracy is a 5-minute conversation with the average voter. So we got some SSOs now. Standoff, Cornet M, but it's infantry. It's anti-infantry Cornet M. It's not anti-vehicle Cornet M. So if we want to run up to people and shoot them, we've got the other guys, I think. But to be honest, this is pretty cool with the flashbangs and the burrs, and we've got enough standoff guys, so we don't really need that. So we might as well get this in the up-armoured, massively up-armoured boomerang, and then just drive it straight into them. Good left, right, good night, as my friend likes to say. And then we need some igglers. This is 2 igglers. This is 2 igglers. So we obviously want the better one, I guess. What is the VDV iggler? It's 1 iggler. You don't want 1 iggler, you want 2 igglers. that in the BTR-80s. We've still got so much room for infantry, it's just ridiculous. You don't need this much infantry. Infantry isn't good in this game. I suppose it's a case of just spam BMDs, really. Just spam BMDs everywhere. So like get your vehicles in this tab, essentially. Right, so we probably need some like line infantry, I guess. I don't really like line infantry. Oh, that's 2 metis. This is 1 metis. Well, we want the 2 metis, right? Yeah, of course we do. Of course we do. But then if we compare this metis to that metis M, the metis M has more range, has a lot more pen, but it's got fewer missiles, and we've got cornets anyway. Yeah, we don't want the VDV metis M. We want the paid time off metis because it's got 2 metis. But then who are we dropping out of our planes if not metis? I guess we're dropping cornets out of our planes. Well, goodbye metis. I need paid time off metis. And yeah, we'll just, this is where all the points are going to go into mega boomerang spam, basically. I can see how we can spend it all now. And this, we need in a transport, really. So we got plenty of boomerangs and so on. No paid time off. Yeah. But yeah, the basically VDV motorized is just the worst idea ever, basically, because it's so doubled up here. It's even hard to see everything. It is kind of hard on the eyes, it all being white, but you know, and them all sort of being the same. But hey, I mean, that's probably sufficient in terms of infantry. We don't have any line infantry. We should probably get some line infantry. So we can get Desantniki, 10 men. Or we can get Moto Strelki, I guess. 8 men. Far more weapons, I guess. Desantniki are more expensive. Because there's more of them. And they can be dropped out of a plane. But there's also VDV Dush, which are 5 men. Well, we're not bothering with that. What kind of line infantry only has 5 men? It's between these two lads. Recoilless Rifle Squad. No, apparently not. Apparently SPG-9s aren't in this, because they are really, really good. And apparently they're not in motorized either, because yeah, that would be something to bring if we could, but sadly not. No. I'm sorry to say. So... Hang on, did we establish if this was 2 or not? We did. And then this is actually... There we go. Yeah, we obviously want that, right. So yeah, we need our line infantry. And I guess the transports... Oh yeah, Desantniki only come in retarded transports. Well, it's got to be this. Well, I suppose you can bring them in any transport. I do need more BMDs. Although they always keep 5 men. Desantniki better in almost every way. They cost more, and they've got more men, which is more useful. Their range, so this is 600 meters. This is also 600 meters. This is 600 meters. The grenade launch. I mean, the rifles actually deal more damage because they're newer rifles and they've got scopes. That's just how that seems to work. Yeah, I guess the Desantniki are better. I mean, they cost more, but who cares? And the RPGs are the same. So yeah, we get the Desantniki. Thank you, QWERTY. Which ones can you airdrop with? Only the VDV guys. But you don't want to airdrop infantry. You don't airdrop infantry anyway. I mean, to be honest, you don't want to airdrop anybody. But if you're going to airdrop, you want to airdrop an AGS-30 and a Cornet M is what you want to airdrop, I think. And then the AA, you've got air cover, hopefully. Oh, I don't know. Can these be airdropped? Yeah, they can. Well, there you go. If you wanna literally just run into somebody, there's your guys. But yeah, the boomerangs. I need more boomerangs. I guess I can bring anything in the boomerang. So yeah, let's get the Desantniki, and let's so we can just get them on foot, I guess. And there you go. We'll see if we need that. Sorry this has taken so long, but this is how long it takes. Helicopters, this is what it's all about. Basically, what you want is 4 helicopters, 2 AA, 2 rockets, and you always keep them in pairs. That's what that guy did against me, the evil communist. He was very, very powerful. But he was shooting SPG-9s at me, and he was playing VDV, so I'm not sure what was going on there, really. So what's the most expensive airframe? Probably this one, although this one has more ECM. This one has more HP. Why is this cheaper than that? Oh, because this is already kitted out. Okay. So yeah, we want the alligator, I suppose. And we can get a Vickers or attackers. Which one's better? 1800 meters, 950 pen. Oops. 1800 meters, 950 pen. What? Why do they have 2 different missiles? What's the damage? 11. 11. 1190. 1190. What's the difference? Have I completely lost it? Wow, that's helpful. Right, here we go. Get the Elmer. What the hell are you on about? They're the same. I don't understand. I don't see the difference. They're both ×2. They're both ×2. They both say ×2. I don't understand. So they would surely both shoot both at once. No, max speed 1190, bottom line, RMK. The pen's the same, everything's the same.
Hello?
I don't get it.
I like money.
Stinger RGB subscribed to the channel.
I don't get it. I don't understand. But the attacker should also be shot in pairs. Unless you're saying the Vicar is shot in 4s. Because look, this says ×2. And this says ×2. Well, we'll go for the Vickers. I mean, Mikhailin with Lima rockets. What, this one? I don't get that at all, really. It says they're the same, but one costs more, so you'd assume it makes it better. Yeah, I mean, you're all saying it's shot twice, but the attacker should be shot twice as well, because this is also ×2, but I'll take your word for it and just get the Vickers. It said something about the Mikhailish with Limas. Oh, wow, okay. That looks like a lot of fun, actually. Blimey. Yeah, I'll try that. We'll get one of those, just in case. Now, we need... Oh, right, so that's our Igla platform, apparently. What else can bring Iglas? Anti-R60s aren't very good. Oh, don't tell me that's the only one that can bring AA in sufficient quantities. There we go, 8 times Iglas. It's probably worth it. So here we go, so we've got our two Vicar ones, which can also be Iglas. But I don't think that's such a great idea, to tell you the truth. It's a waste of money. And then this is just for smacking people, I guess. And then this has 8 Iglas, which is probably the best we're going to get, because everybody else is... Oh no, this can also bring 8 Iglas, but we're bringing it some other way. 4 Iglas. 4 Iglas. And then we'll need some transports, I reckon. And we might as well put Iglas on the transport so it doesn't die. Well, now that's a very expensive transport. No, let's not do that with the transport. Which is the best transport? 4,000, 3,000. Well, we want the 4,000, and we don't want it to really have anything on it, but... Great. So this is, yeah, the Zelensky. This is the best one because we can just have it with nothing, which is what we want, really. Cool. What specializations are meta? Not this one. This is like probably the least meta spec we possibly could have picked. Motorized VDV, we just have way too much infantry, and infantry in this game's garbage, but we do what we can. I should just... no more democracy. But no, it should be fun. We can get lots of helicopters and planes, and, you know, it seems alright. So this is the 8 times Iglas in a ×2. And then this is the transports. We'll need lots of transports, apparently. We can't really afford anything else unless we... like, if we get rid of this, then we can buy 180 points worth of stuff, so it's just pointless, really. So we might as well do that. And if we need more points, we know where to find them. We'll just get rid of a Zelensky. Because, yeah, you'll note that we don't actually have any way to get supplies in. Which is my fault. So, sorry, we're not getting the S300. We actually need some trucks, or I'm going to have a really bad time. Yeah, no S300s for us, I'm afraid. Right, air, this is where the magic happens, so we want 2 seeds, and they always... it's always, which one is it that is always the seed one? I think it's this one that's always seed, yes. 2 seed. Empty. Oh, well, that's not really what we want. Wano or this. Everybody keeps asking me that. It just depends what you want. If you want a 5v5 party game to play with your friends, play Broken Arrow. If you want a scripted single player, play Broken Arrow. If you want competitive 1v1, play Wano. It really is that simple. If you want Modern War, play Broken Arrow. If you want 1989, play Wano. If you want massive Russian bias, play either game. Smiley face. Anyway, so you can get it out with cruise missiles. So this is where the problems come in. I can't play this game, okay? And so when you guys are... I can't play air in this game at all. What's the range? Less. Okay, well, we just want the cruise missiles, really. And then this should be our premier fighter. We can also put anti-radiation on that. What's the one where they bring out 2 when they both drop seed? Is it this? You'd think it would have more seed on it. Maybe it got nerfed since the press beta. Because, yeah, only having 2 seed doesn't make any sense to me. There must be something. Okay, so Vickers got better flight characteristics, fair enough. MiG-35 has 4 seed, thank you. Anti-radiation, anti-radiation, and then whatever's cheapest. Right, so that's our double seed. MiG-35's out with 4 seed each. And then behind that we'll have the cruise missiles, I guess. I mean, we're not going to go for the nuke because it's just a waste of time. If you want to just watch me sit here waiting for a nuke, then there are other channels where that's possible. I actually want to play the game. So R37, mega range missile, I believe. And so this is our stealth long range missile lobber. So we'll need that. And then we also want a close range dogfighter, which is probably going to be the Su-35, right? Because yeah, we don't have many bombers really. I guess this is a bomber in a way. It has 3 and is giga cheap. What are you on about? What has 3? I'm not doing the nuke because it's one nuke and then I don't know. I just don't think it's a good idea. You're just gonna watch me sit around saving up for a nuke for the whole game because look how expensive it is. Don't think it makes too much sense really. What does retarded mean? 10v10 player. No, I think it means it's slow. It gets slowed down. So, I mean, the Su-25 is a good one, right? For like rocket strafing. And you can just pile a bunch of crap on it. Or do we need a radar on our Su-25? Probably not. But yeah, we want a dumb bomber, don't we? I suppose.
I like money.
Airfield subscribed to the channel.
Especially made to be dropped on 10v10 players. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for subscribing. So last time this is like a big bomber, right? And last time I tried 5,100,000 kilo bombs and it didn't do anything. You need big bombs. So we would want like just big bombs basically. Get 2 clusters in there, but then oh man, so this is so rubbish. I've got my seed and I've got my fighter, and now I can't afford any bombers apart from this with the cruise missiles. So how do I kill enemy planes? And how do I? So I guess I've got helicopters for strafing, but I really would just like a level bomber. So I really would like this, but I don't know what to say. I'm not good at air spam. I guess this is the only way to learn. Just keep doing it. So yeah, I guess we're gonna be air spamming. How's the synchronization, by the way, between the audio and the video? Because I changed it. Nobody's mentioned it yet. Is it like really out of whack, or is it all right? Are my lips moving and you're hearing me? Just a question. So like these are like cruise missiles as well, but this is the big boy cruise missile lobber. Seems good, thank you. All right, so it's worked then. If nobody's noticed and you're saying it seems fine, well, it's worked then basically. So yeah, we got 3 Fab 1500s and a couple clusters mixed in there because why not? And yeah, now we just need to save some we need to save 150 points somewhere, so get rid of the Zelensky. And oh, that's 45. That's so annoying. Well, I guess we're getting rid of 2 of these. That's really annoying because it's nice to have trucks, and I don't want to get rid of 2 of them. Oh yeah, I can get rid of some of these transports. There we go. Problem solved. So there you go, motorized hostile. We'll see. I mean, my airplay is not very. I've only got 1 fighter, and it's like, and the seed is basically what it's all about. Seed cruise missile, seed cruise missile, seed cruise missile. That's the plan. So, if you want to play with me, the password is A, and we'll be playing Russia for obvious reasons. He says as he picks America. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. How's it going, Royce? Always good to get the carry. Motorized, mechanized. Very exciting. Alright, well, we're full up. Ready when ready. You should use the Su-35S as a fighter. It has 9-kilometer rockets. That's this. The Su-57 also has 9-kilometer rockets. It's the same rocket. It's this. So it would be this or that, and if they're doing the same thing, then I mean, I guess this is better in that it's got like short range rockets. So it's like the everyman. It's like the everyman, but basically I'm just not having a close range fighter. I'm just having only a long range lob missiles at you. Tries not to get spotted fighter, I suppose you could say. So we'll see. How's it going, everybody? You can go over the limits, yeah, but you can't go over it too much. You can only go over it a little bit. If it's orange, it's fine. Let's play Gel Gavas, please. Up to 10% over. Yeah, so let's say you missed that. You want to play with people like us, like you, maybe. Join the Hippie Discord, linked in the description. Right, we've had lots of people joining. This has literally quadrupled in size recently. Yeah, we got the right deck. Just making sure. And then you can get the roll, broken arrow roll, and then you can just meet people and do @looking for game broken arrow, right? And you'll be able to meet people and play games of broken arrow. So, you know, it's all good. That's probably the best way to meet people, right? Of our caliber. You can go into the Broken Arrow official Discord if you want. I don't really recommend it, but you can. It is there. It's got more players. I don't really recommend it. How's it going, Contentrist? Right, let's play this awful deck that we've created. VDV Motorized, the least meta deck imaginable. So, okay, I guess I'll go for A. Why not? Pils means beer in Dutch. Cheers. Fair enough. Oh yeah, because Pilser is a brand, right? I think. I don't drink for obvious reasons. But you know, I have at a time had 0.0% non-alcoholic beers, and they taste alright, actually. I try not to have them because it's kind of, you know, tangential, but they taste alright. I don't know how they compare to the real thing, because I don't drink, so... Hello, and welcome to this Broken Arrow 5v5. Today we're on this map, and it's all rotated from the map. Yes, we are paying air tax. Always pay your air tax. Always pay your air tax. So, what? Where did I say I was going? Where did I say? Did I say I was going for A or for I? Why is it rotated? Okay, he's going for A, so I'm going for I. I guess that solves that problem. And we'll try and drop some guys off. That appears to be all we can do. Okay. But hey, we're going to get a big ambush on them with our diversity ambush attacks. Always pay your air tax. Right, so it's time for me to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. They get their names on the screen, they get the videos early, they get members exclusive videos. One join at the lowest levels with 2,000 views. I'm currently unemployed, trying to finish a PhD. They stopped paying me because I took too long. All smiles. And, yeah, woohoo! Right, where did my seed go? I'm out of rockets, so I have to go. Sorry. I didn't foresee that as an issue, really, but no, it is. You just don't have enough missiles. So yeah, that's why you pay your air tax. Enemy AA in their base, watch out. Oof. Oh, time to leave, I guess. Now we'll drop off some... we'll try the lemur, because everybody's been raving about the lemur, so we'll try the lemur. Couple cornets maybe, I don't know. And we'll close our blinds because the sun isn't alright. Here comes the typhoon. So it's weird, everybody's playing America, but the one time we pick Russia, then we get a mirror again. I can disable mirrors, I just switched it off because I'm really smart, so... and the performance playing this game, blimey. Really? Oh, it depends what you think is an acceptable performance. An acceptable, ow. Yes, that does happen. Surprised you didn't know about that, actually. But now you do. Hooray! Happened. Given that it was behind something. Maybe he threw a grenade. Isn't this supposed to have a super RPG? Oh, this is dead. Oh man, I'm really messing this up. Well, what can I say? I play bad. I'm noob. Okay, well let's get... I'm not used to the deck either, so it's going to take a bit of getting used to here. But we need metis and boomerangs. That's a good line. There we go. Line established. Yeah. Yeah, no, it doesn't do that. Welcome to Broken Arrow. Is performance okay? Not really. It runs like ass. Some maps run even worse than others. It just really doesn't run very well at all. I mean, look at this. I'm getting like 20 FPS or something. It's really bad. It does not run well on PC. Alright, I recommend just focusing on the right beat. Obviously, you sent those out at the start. Downgrade. Well, if I downgrade that, then obviously it's going to mess up the stream. It's going to mess up the stream quality, I think. So I'm sort of doomed. Anyway, we'll get a couple Cornet D11s to look down here and shoot people, I guess. Although that doesn't seem to be possible. Okay, well, we'll get the Grad. We'll get a Nona. I need line infantry, really. So yeah, I don't know about this. I might just let Therapedo take this, because there's only one little point there. Surely middle is where we want to be. I guess I'll push for G. So I guess I'll stay here, essentially. They said something about, like, AA in forests not working properly, and then they said they might fix it, but there's lots of things that haven't been fixed, clearly, so, you know, we might as well assume. Yeah, see it. I've got a MiG-35 siege coming out, but it'll, you know, it'll get overwhelmed, I think. There's quite a lot there. Wow, there's a lot there. Oh, great. At least we've got APS, so it's fine. That's not really what I meant to press, but okay. Where's my Osa? It just... no. I thought it got killed by that. I was about to absolutely flip by top, as they say. Anyway, the Osa's stabilized, so we can just fast move it through. So you... well, they've all got cornets and... they've all got cornets. I just kind of want to bomb it, really, and see how that goes. I mean, we're supposed to be learning how to do this, right? So, it might not work, it might work, we'll see. Anyway, this seems to keep its radar on while it's moving, which is really good. There are other things which do that, just watch out, there's tanks in there. Seed. Oh, bollocks. Pressed the wrong button. I'm very, very bad at the game. Oh, this is so dead, man. Hopefully you can... no, where's it going? Oh, I hate using planes. Why did you vote for VDV, dear user? You could have prevented this. I just shouldn't have bought it, really. I should have, because there's too much AA here, so I just shouldn't have bothered. Anyway, as you can see, the ATGM spam does eventually get them all. And there you go, that's how it's done. Just need to learn how to do that, I guess. I think we got the tank. And that died, so it's all good. This map is... Why is the building rendering so buggy? Yeah, exactly. That's been like that since forever. I assumed that it was only on my computer, and then I watched the official Slytherin stream from one of the devs, and it still had it. So, oh crap, this is out of rounds. So even the official stream from one of the devs had it, so it's clearly not very good. I'm trying to get him, but obviously it's not up to me, really. But yeah, this map's really low FPS, man. My FPS gets a lot higher when I look over here. Just too many trees, I guess, too many buildings. The LOS is just not done very well. These are too... like, when I'm this far away... like, do you see how it pops in like that? Basically, these should have very low, very, very low model quality. But I don't know. It's Unity game engine. It just doesn't run well. There's no real getting around it, to tell you the truth. It's just how it is. And you see the metis with the double shooty makes things a lot easier. Where's my OSA? Still reloading. Right, well let's get the... Oh, okay. In the meantime... So yeah, we're winning. It's just, I'm getting used to the deck. We'll play it a few times, I think. Get ourselves used to it. Just taking a while for everything to show up. I suppose I could use helicopters. That's probably the whole point, right? Seed, I think. Firing at max range. I mean, it's an SU-57, so I'm not sure that's going to hit him, really, but... Oh, maybe. No, we need to get out of there, really. No, this is not going well now. We did not hit him, sadly. We did not kill him, sadly, but we did hit him. Right, so this has AA. You see that? Look, he got his metis all the way around. Nice. I think that was me, actually. Teamwork, making the dream work there. Let's go kill that pilot. And yeah, so basically we want to wait for these to get 2, so that I need 770 points for that. And then I need another 600 points. So that's 1,370 points I need. Oh, crap. Well, I'm bad. What can I say? Should we hit the afterburner on our bombing runs? I've got no idea, mate. I'm not good at playing air. As I told everybody in the chat, I'm not good at playing air. Vote for the specs, and they voted VDV motorized. 1,600 points or whatever it was. 1,670 points. We'll send out the 2 seeds, and behind that we'll have this, and we'll try and just hit all the positions. But yeah, we do need to move up into that town. I need my points for my epic air wave. Oh, well, okay, it happens. I mean, just... Right, what's this got on it? Iglas. Okay, well that's not going to help against those tanks. Is single player working? We had another bug, which made a mission uncompletable. But the bugs from yesterday, which meant that you couldn't even start them, that one has been fixed. So it's still quite buggy, which is why we're here playing the multiplayer, basically. All 130 of us. And yeah, we're just, it takes a long time to get these points for this epic cruise missile thing, which isn't going to work. This needs to heal up before I can use it to kill that guy. I guess he's dead anyway. Right, we've got enough now. 2 seed, cruise missile plane, all out. Right, and then this needs to literally sit at the back of the map, otherwise it just flies into the enemy and dies. It's really dumb. should see those beginning to come in now. Yeah, now you need to get back again. Yes. I know. Right, there it is. There it is. Right, where's the seed? The seed should be shooting at that now. So this is how it works, because they got to switch on the radars to hit the incoming rounds, or they die. Oh, dear. The seed's out. So that's actually pretty effective, as you can see, right? I mean, it seems that they have managed to intercept a few of them, but we got there is now dead. I must have killed it before I did the, you know, the cruise missiles. And there you go. And none of our planes died to me in the press beta. And then they said they weren't trying very hard. And then they complained the one match that I won. Lovely people. Somehow that survived that. Alright, I guess it's the angle. So that's how it's done. But in general, I don't know. I mean, I'm obviously not helping my team much when that happens, am I? So, I'm not sure how useful it is, really. So we'll get some tornadoes up, and then we'll have to wait like 6 minutes until we can do that again, apparently. In the meantime, we're gonna get a NOSA again. If you go above 4 rockets of the same type, you shoot 2 at the same time. Oh, okay, cool. Grisha said if I buy this game, I won't be No cheater yet. Oh, what, have they already got cheaters? I told you the cheating thing. I made a whole video about it. And people were like, no, it's not right. No kernel level anti-cheat. Alright, enjoy your cheaters. Doesn't surprise me at all. So yeah, we've swapped into support role again. I do feel for my team. I'm here supporting and they're out there dying. But they know what they signed up for when they chose to play on the hippie YouTube channel. And it comes from a country with a big red flag. Well, we're not allowed to talk about it. We're not allowed to talk about the fact that the cheaters are always from the same 2 places. Not allowed to mention that. And they just happen to make the game really, really cheap in those 2 countries. Great. See, look, we spoke about it too much and there he went. There he went. That's what happens. He's been hit. They got him. The alligator really for the Vickers. Let's try out these Vickers that we've been waiting all this time for. What's that helicopter? Is he VDV as well? He is. It's just he's mechanized. That should be useful. It's an interesting way to play. Arty coming on this position, don't drive your tank in. Oh, got 2. 3. Alright, salvo complete. You can go and die now while I watch you from afar as a support player. Ah, the joys of being a support player. That's not fantastic. Yeah, that's an idea, isn't it, Warden? But no, it doesn't surprise me at all. They can't optimize their game. I don't think they... I mean, making anti-cheat is like a highly specialized skill. If anti-cheat. So when they say, oh, we're making our own anti-cheat, oh, have fun. Have fun with that. I know people are going to say I'm being a bit unfair, but I've made games, and frankly, anti-cheat, very, very difficult to do. Making the game these days isn't that hard with modern game engines. It's actually reasonably simple. I wouldn't say easy, but it's straightforward. Got him. Oh, and he was on top of a supply, so they're all dead. Seed, I think. Get him! He's got 1 HP! Oh, got him. So yeah, this is how it's done. Somebody does the ground, somebody does the helicopters. Hello. Oh, come on, I shot first. What? All my stuff... We've got this same bloody helicopter. No, his has an M on the end. Apparently that makes all my missiles miss and all his hit. Okay. I didn't know that. Didn't know about that. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of crap back there. I saw that. Time to hit it with the tornadoes. Anyway, it's lemur time. People have been asking me about these lemurs. It's time to find out about the lemurs. Fafo, as they say. Where the hell is that going? Oh, okay. And yeah, we hit whatever was there. Okay, I mean, it's decent. The DPS isn't very high, but it gets it eventually. I thought it would shoot them all at once. But, you know, I mean, it doesn't have to. Do what it likes. So yeah, we need to save up another £1,600 so we can... £1,700 so we can do the same thing again. Come on, hit him with the lemurs. Hit him with the lemurs. Yeah, we're slowly whittling them away. Good teamwork here, me and Farapido here. He's got the ground stuff, I've got the air stuff. Whenever they try and dive me with planes, he's got like 4 AA pieces there, they all just die. So what's next? C, I guess. Secure G and then go for C. Has Hippie complained about Russian units yet? No, I don't. I honestly think the American side's better. That's what I've noticed from playing. I think the American side's better. People can come to their own conclusions and so on, but... What I am complaining about is how badly this game runs, man. Cruise missiles... Oh, it's a nuke! It's a nuke! It's a nuke! It's a nuke! Okay, you survived. You're not dead. I thought you were going to be very dead there. That was definitely a nuke. It only dropped 1. What else could it possibly have been? Right, this time we can sort of do the bargain basement version, which will only take about 1,200 points, and get this and the 2 seed, and then just go and try and drop it straight on them. But yeah, I mean, they always have surrenderers and leavers and stuff. It is what it is. But never play this game by yourself. Never play this game by yourself. If you find me insufferable, that's fine. Play it with somebody else. But don't play it by yourself. And then our opponents. It's because we're a 5-stack. Even if we're not talking to each other, we're all on the same page here. Isn't there a key to force overkill firing? Yeah, you just right-click the enemy. I'm not sure how to do it if you can't see him. So yeah, waiting for that to show up. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, let's do the bargain basement one. Oh, I guess somebody else is already doing that. So SU-25s are proper cool. Hang on, where is it all coming from? Oh, they've got fighter out, that's not good. Or it might be seed, actually, we never know what they're holding. No, it's definitely a fighter, because I'm dead. Right, well, what do we bomb? I mean, there's a bad guy, but I feel like it feels like a bit of a waste, to tell you the truth. Oh, come on, really? I'm just so bad at playing this game, I don't know what to say. Yeah, at least he didn't die. So there you go, playing support player. Let the guy on the ground do all the dying. You just sit there and kill all the stuff while the guy on the ground does all the dying. And at the end, you look at his KD and you say, why is your KD so low? That's why you can never play this game by yourself, because the way to win is to do what Therapedo was doing. But if you're playing by yourself, you got a massive tragedy of the commons thing, where everybody's just going to try and do what I'm doing, because they want high kills, right? 0 zones. 0 zones. Yeah, I got the highest kills. Yeah! Wow! Yeah! So, yeah. What can I say? I didn't realise I was bathed in darkness. There we go. I'm white. Anyway, let's play this again and try not to get that map, because the FPS was really low. Yeah, the false customization. Yeah, I get what you mean. You can't have like 2 of the same unit. You know, I'm getting the impression that there might be like a RAM leak or something, because I feel like my no, my memory's fine. Still got like a solid 18 gigabytes left to be taken. So let's do it again. Let's do it again. Password is A. We're going to be playing as the Russians. You're free to join me. And I'm going to be being a bad teammate again. Yeah, that's the teamwork making the dream work. But if you're playing by yourself, you can't do it. Can't do it. Alright. Ready when ready? Oh, looks like he didn't want to play. Alright, ready when ready? Yep, see you, Jeff. And yeah, let's say you didn't get into the lobby. I know I say this every time. Just join the Discord and then do looking for game Broken Arrow and try and meet up with people, right? There's plenty of people. Plenty of people. We had some games going before. When I woke up at 4 AM this morning to pray, I saw people playing, and they were playing at 11 PM when I went to bed, so, you know, it's all good. Right, let's try Cold Harbor, because I have not played Cold Harbor. How does map balance feel compared to war? No, it's impossible to tell, because it's 5v5. I honestly can't tell. And also, we're just running over everybody we face. So, you know. All the missile trails remind me of an anime, yeah. But no, I think that strategy works. It's just there's massive periods where I'm just not helping my team at all, and then I double seed into massive cruise missile spam seems to work. And then just make sure you've got somebody doing ground forces beneath where your helicopters are, and just sort of move your helicopters across the front line and just kill everything. I think it's a good, like, if you're playing as a 5-stack, I think having one person doing what I'm doing is a good thing. It's just this is the fun job, and so everybody wants to do that if you're playing by yourself. So I don't recommend it. Playing by yourself, that is. Why this comp of decks? Because I did a vote. We did a democratic vote, and the people voted for motorized VDV. So I'm forced to be a motorized VDVer. Okay, I guess I'll go. I guess I'll go with Ferrapedo again. We seem to have a pretty good thing mixed up. Should be all good. There's no ability. Oh my gosh, it's another laggy snow map. Hooray! Right, don't forget your air tax. Don't forget your air tax. Okay, I guess I'll go mid then, as opposed to what I was gonna do before. So, whereabouts in mid? I guess I'll go... Where was I gonna be before? Like over there or something? Yeah, okay, well, let's just go for... Alright, Royce is going there, I'll go for Pier, whatever. And this time I won't throw as hard, so let's try not to throw the opener again. And we can accomplish that by getting a Metis with a boomerang, apparently. Yeah, because everybody pings at the map on the start, and then when it spawns in from a different angle, and you can't tell where you said you were going to go. It's really hard. Anyway, hello and welcome to this Broken Arrow 5v5 game. Today we're on this map, Cold Harbour. I'd like to take the time to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel, get the members on the screen, get the videos early, get members exclusive videos. We'll join at the lowest levels with 2,000 views. And yeah, we're just playing a 5v5 with the community. We have a community now. Shitposters united, whatever. K-50 with cruise missiles. Oh, cool. Didn't even know you could do that. Anyway, they haven't bought any planes, which is kind of worrying, actually. I'm just going to evac mine and get my points back, because there's clearly nothing to shoot at. In the meantime, I'll leave the seed up so I can continue to, you know, if they deploy any radar AA, we can at least do something about it. And now all of a sudden I can afford things. Isn't that incredible, you guys? Yeah, I've got short-range missiles, I'll go for it. If you don't kill it before I get there. Oh crap, I'm about to run out of fuel. Well, this will be my last action, I suppose. Alright, leave. Get the hell out of there. And there was somebody in it because it made an X when it fell down. Sadly, my seed missiles did not shoot, and I'm about to run out of fuel, so I can't stick about. Oh no! I'm a seed plane! I should have tried to turn or something. I just figured I'm a seed plane, I'm almost out of fuel, can't afford to turn, I'll crash into the ground, and I'll be fine. And then I died. So, what can I say? Not so good at video games, apparently. That is not what I went to press either. No, you buffoon! It's all going wrong. Right, so we need no sir like last time. Oh, great. There's an achievement for running out of fuel without killing anybody. Yeah, some of the achievements, some of the medals are like, you know, top retard award. It is pretty funny. Uh-oh. That is probably dead. Oh, shite, I've done it again. I'm so bad at this game, man. Buddy. Lost all my helis. I tried to get them out, but I don't know, I pressed low altitude, I think, because I gave it a shift sell order. I don't think you can do a shift sell order, I think it just sold it, tried to sell it, and then it died. So I'm pretty sure it happened there. Might be wrong. Been wrong about a lot of things. Come on, just get him, please. It dropped some of them, but not others. It missed, and then it died. I really need to get used to this app. Just throwing. Yeah, it's not great. Nobody else has even seen the enemy yet, and I've apparently managed to lose more than everybody else in the game put together. Oh no, those are kills. Yeah, I have. I've lost more than everybody else in the game put together and doubled. So, what can I say? I'm zoning. I'm zoning. I'm zoning. So, some more metis in the boomerangs. Because yeah, there's like nobody here. A bunch of them left, so they get their income, but it just depends where they want to fight, right? The last three guys. So yeah, I don't really like VDV motorized, if I'm being completely honest. Look, they're coming back. Hello. Weird place to hide, Nick. You could have captured that, you buffoon. Look at this. This is one of the guys who didn't quit as well. Just bought a Malka off the start. These are the people I'm losing to. I'm very bad at video game. Look at this. There's just nothing here. Right, we'll get a drone up so we can at least see where the enemy are or not. Seed, I think. He says as he doesn't switch his radar off and dies. Needs more practice. Needs more practice. But yeah. Oh, shite. Hello? Apparently I disconnected from the stream. That's not good. No, I seem to be back. But yeah, the FPS is very, very low. I think I don't know if it's just this time or whatever, but I think I might have to restart my game after this or something. Yeah, this is absurd. They're just not defending their flanks or anything. Look, the KD's already back up. It just takes ages for the reinforcements to get in, apparently. They've all just bought artillery. They're all just buying that. Nobody's gone frontline. This is what I meant. Never play this game by yourself. Never, ever, ever play this game by yourself. This is just awful. Look at this. They've all decided to go artillery. There's no frontline. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to kill him. What killed that? Oh, there's an enemy. That they were trying to ping that, so that's on me. But I said, yeah, I know. I assumed it was pinging this, but no, that was just me driving into the enemy and dying. Another classic Hitler adventure. So yeah, we'll just keep buying spruts, I guess. Well, we can't buy too many, but... Oh, sugar. That is a tank. Right, that's how they're playing. The double Barbaris. Ah, that's why it took so long for us to find their units. They're quite expensive, you don't get that many of them. So yeah, it looks like the honeymoon phase is over. We're hunkering down a bit more now. Because we've just ran into all the tanks and the Barbaris. This is out of stuff. Need the alligators. He's throwing to get better content. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they've received the order now. Hey, you're throwing too hard. Start playing a bit better, please. Stop throwing now. Did buy some helicopters, so they are. Yeah, it's got a more flat trajectory.
Cam Abraham subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel, Cam Abraham. Oh dear, we are dead. Well, we got the Barbaris at least. Just how it goes. Oh, there's one left. There's one left there. Well, I'm behind trees! Hello? At this 5 FPS? There's literally 5 FPS there. Blimey, that is unwatchably bad. I think it might be a memory leak or something, but the RAM's fine, but it definitely didn't used to be this bad when I first started playing. When I zoomed in on that, I mean, oh, it's awful. Barbaris is T-14 chassis IFB, that is correct. He died for just cause. Oh no! Well, okay, that was just stupid of me. I'm just making too many mistakes now. It gets to the point where it's like, should I still be playing? Got another couple games left in me, I suppose. But yeah, I'm just playing badly. I'm not respecting the enemies enough. Not that they deserve much respect, to tell you the truth, but I'm not playing very well either, so it's all good. And there you go, Kurganets, that's another made-up parade ground one. Okay, so he's finally started buying something that's not RT. And now we need to stop freaking out, sort it out. So yeah, my units seem to be not in the right place. Hippie baited into throwing. And that was my Orion. So yeah, you see the Spruts really aren't so bad. So it's a 125mm gun with not much armor. But because of the way this game works with its smoke and it's not one-shot and so on, you don't really need armor. It's useful to have, but... Okay, Barbaris purchased, Barbaris potted, Barbaris, triple Barbaris. Wow, now this is gameplay. So I think they are a stack, because they're all doing the same bloody thing. Yeah, we're not holding E against 3 times Barbaris, I'm afraid.
Вертикальная на связи.
We need to save up for some bombers or whatnot and do the whole bomb the Barbaris thing.
Сверкаться, экипаж готов. Машина в боевом режиме. Ждем.
I'm out of smoke and so on. That's not good. There goes the OSA.
ПМД на связи.
It takes so long for everything to show up. I ordered those ages ago.
ПМД тут.
And the reinforcement road's really weird. Shouldn't it be using this one? Why do they keep coming in from over there?
Двигаюсь к точке.
Yeah, so this is looking more and more like the pre-end of phase push.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Пехота ждет указаний. Возвращаемся домой. Вижу контакт. Приказ понял. Едем.
Trying to think, should I bother buying this and just trying to hit them all, or what? What should I do? We need to do something. We need to wait for this, really. So buy this and that, and then so seed and bombs. Because yeah, look at this. I mean, look at the huge amount of skill displayed here. Crazy. Crazy amounts of skill going on here. Just buy Barbaris. Whoa, it's incredible. Alright, well, if he's buying the bomber, I'll buy the seeds. Nice.
Бешеная плоха докладывает. Разгружаемся. Воздух слушает. Перехватчики в воздухе. Летим на ППМ. Направляемся в зону. Борт на связи.
Might as well evac. Yeah, absolutely riveting gameplay that. Just buy a bunch of Barbaris and run them down a road. Okay. Not a great map for VDV, really. It's a bit open.
Штурмуем позицию. ПМД на связи. Воздух слушает. Доворачиваем на курс. Перехватчики в воздухе. Идем на предельный.
Nice.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Пехота на приеме. Очистить квадрат.
So, we need to get some guys in there, I guess. More boomerangs. More boomerangs.
Приказ понял. Выезжаю.
There he is. What do we do about it? I don't know. What engine is Wano built on? A custom engine that they made themselves. Called Iris Zoom. Just making a run for it. I've got literally 0 bullets, so... Yeah, what to do? I mean, this openness is not really good for VDV. I'm trying to capitalize on like the air, but obviously I'm bad, so that's not really doing anything.
Это пехота. Бомбардировщик на связи. Координаты получены. Доворачиваем. Идем с подарками.
Come on, please give me a bombing run for once. For once. For once. And we know he's in there somewhere, right? Please drop them all. It only dropped 2 of them. It only dropped 2 of them. And now it's dead. It did that last time as well. There's definitely something wrong with it. If it's doing that. Like, the bombs don't... Like, one of them isn't like a dive bomber or whatever. One of them isn't a bomb in a row thing. Because it's just never dropping more than 2 of the bombs, so... I don't know what to say, really. Skill issue, I suppose. In the meantime, our infantry running across the open field has almost made it across the open field. And yeah, I should get some... I could just send some boomerangs around the site. Like, you don't even need infantry in them. One of them should be an OSA, though. And the helicopter comes. Oh, okay. Wow, it's still there. We didn't get it with all that, did we? Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Double diversity attack. Attack with your diversity. Bam, 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 bam. He's running. He's just walking away. He's literally just walking away. Diversity moment right there. Get back here, bitch. Right, time to leave. That was so stupid. Oh, they took I while I wasn't looking. Because I went for E and then they went for I. You don't get enough points to really be able to hold ground on a big map like this, so... gotta put up with it. Okay, so there's another bunch of just crap just running around the map. Alright. Sure. Oh, they got my supply there. It's a big shame. Wow, you took it. Well done. Now you're all dead. Once the smoke fades. Yeah, VDV's not great on this. Oh wow. I don't know why anybody would go for this willingly. It's a terrible combination. Doesn't make any sense. The combination, I mean. It's a nonsensical combination. So yeah, it looks like we're settling in for the long haul, guys. I don't think we're going to get the full cap on this. Will I be on for a while more? I don't know. I might have one more game after this. Depends how long this takes. Depends how long this takes. I need to check something. Just check out my second monitor. No, I'll be going after this one. I'll be going after this one, and then I might come back, but I might not, so... Probably better if I don't, so I can sort out my life. But I'm enjoying playing the game, so... But no, well, okay, I don't know. After this one, I'm going to go for about 10-15 minutes, probably about 15 minutes. And if there's still anybody here when I get back, then I'll play another game, but I don't... It's just I do have things I need to do. It'll take me about 15 minutes, so... Get a double tornado, maybe? Yeah, I like the boomerangs with the 4x corner. I think it's proper cool, actually. Look at that. It fires 2 at once as well, so the APS only blocks the first one, and then... Or just doesn't block any of them, I suppose. Oh, I could have gone for that, actually. Well, I suppose my teammates got it. I suppose Royce has got it with his boomerangs. Yeah, they're really good. Oof. Okay. So now he's just sitting back there with a bunch of tanks. Alright. It's getting closer and closer to cruise missile time, I feel. Nice. Or I could just buy the tornadoes. I think that's probably a better idea. Although he will just move, so... Let's try the double seed thing, maybe. Typically you want to follow it up with a bomber or something, though. I suppose we could follow it up with 2 tornadoes. I don't know, it doesn't really make sense. I need to kill these, right? How do I kill these? So I know he's got AA back there. So this isn't going to be very useful. We might as well sell that. And then, yeah, the Tornado S, the double Tornado S is really effective. Alright, look at this. Oh, there it goes. Oh, he's using the HE ones as well. I was using the cluster ones. Still kills them, I guess. So yeah, we need these 2. And then we want to back it up with the cruise missile. So we need about 1700 points, which means we need to wait another 5 minutes before we buy anything. I'm not sure this guy's going to wait around that long. Right, here they come again. They're never going to sort out the optimization. I don't understand why people seem to think this is going to get fixed. If they could fix it, they would have fixed it a long time ago. They can't fix it. Game's made in the Unity game engine. It's not getting fixed. I will double seed. Right, and then he can... And then he can bring the bombers or whatever. Oh, actually, I can afford the bomber as well now. Wonderful. Right, where is it all? So yeah, they're literally just waiting for the phase to end, aren't they? I mean, it's just so obvious what's going on here. They're waiting for the phase to end and then they're hitting everything. One of them died, I think. Oh, we got some hits there. I wish these were on different keys, frankly, but... Yeah, they're all dead. Two left, Ramirez. Come on, you know where he is. Oh, no, he's teleporting. Alright, well, you missed him because he teleported. Thankfully, the boomerang got him. Okay, got him anyway. This is so brain dead, man. Guys, I bought the Barbaris again. Looks like we're not holding on to G. This can't even move, apparently. I am not making it out of that by any stretch of the imagination. Look at how much crap there is. Whoa! Right, well, we weathered another push. I mean, they made some ground, but it's just not a good strategy, basically. The only problem is they've basically taken G unless we can get somebody in there, which I don't think we can, really. But it looks like they can't get anybody in here either in 45 seconds. If I just sit here, they're going to have a tough time doing anything about that, it seems. Yeah, they're not bringing enough AA with their pushes. Look at this. I killed... There was a Strela back here. There might have been two, and I think I got them both, so... There you go, problem solved. We got Royce with the arty there. Oh, still one in there. My bad. So are you. Just not dealing with that. Actually, never mind. Let's go heal. So we held on to G. Whoa, that was weird. He's still in there. Now we'll just buy some more boomerangs. There's no point even. Well, I suppose the diversity guys are pretty good actually because they you know, they do some decent AT. Crap. I think they made it so that the ammo, you can't just sell it and get all your money back. I think the ammo costs a bit more now. Hit this guy. Hello. Yeah, look, they're not even bringing any... It's like playing against the AI or something. They're just not bringing any AA with any of this. The amount of kills we've got is absurd. I suppose we've died a lot too, but... What the fuck killed that? Did the sniper team just kill that? I think that's a nuclear bomb on the right side. Yeah, it is. That's a nuclear bomb. You got anything for that? Yeah. Oh no, it's a cruise missile. He just only fired one. Okay, my bad. Weird. It's weird that he only fired one, but whatever.
Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Аллигатор на связи.
Active protection moment. Ah, yes. Oh, okay. There's two of them. Wasn't expecting that. quite a lot of these guys, actually. Yeah, exactly.
Поворачиваем на курс. Воздух слушает. Транспорт слушает. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Спецназ ГРУ под огнем. Ждем приказа. Отряд спецназа ГРУ на связи. Ведем бой. Запрыгивай и погнали. Направляемся в зону. Ложимся на новый курс. Пошел, пошел.
Yeah, they are. It's like playing against the campaign AI. Next wave, next wave, next wave.
Транспорт в бою. Жду приказа. Уже еду. Бронетранспортер на связи.
Hello. A sniper spotted.
Приказ понял. Едем. Двигаюсь к точке. Пути. Заводи мотор. Выбрасывай. Камов на связи.
Yeah, we just can't push them. We can't push those last two zones, basically. I mean, E we could probably take, but B is basically impossible. B for basically impossible.
БТР слушает, по нам бьют.
And then every few minutes they do a massive push and take back E and G. So just
Грузовой автомобиль готов.
silly, really.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Аллигатор на связи. Транспорт заказывали?
Need a drone or something.
Понял.
Do a VDV moment and airdrop. Well, because I wanted the seed and everything else, we don't actually have the ability to paradrop onto a point. Because if you do that, then you don't get any strike craft, because you don't actually get that many plane points as VDV. It seems kind of weird, but there it is.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
Oh, great. I guess this has to move.
Я готов к транспортировке. Покинуть салон.
Well, whatever, let's take risks.
Логистика готова.
Sure, it'll be fine.
Вечеринка окончена. Вылазим, парни. Транспорт, слушаю.
So we know he's in here. We saw him in there before. Tornadoes are hitting him anyway. Thank you, Royce. Oh, shite. Oh dear. Not sure how to deal with that. We are on low altitude. It doesn't seem to be helping too much. Although this guy's fine, so it's a bit of a weird one. Anyway, here come the boomerangs. Let's try and take it with the boomerangs. Sadly, the seed is down, so we can't go do the seed thing. Try and get some spruts up here and maybe an OSA in case they try and do something about that. I just don't understand how that works at all. How can it see me there, right, when it couldn't see me when I was here? What's the difference? Ryan's not gonna make it.
Транспорт здесь. Разведка слушает. Транспорт на связи. Куда вас довести? Транспорт на связи. Разгружаемся. Вторжение. Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Транспорт здесь.
Enemy detected.
Транспорт на поле.
Whoa! Okay.
Приказ понял. Едем.
I guess I'll buy a tornado. No, I can't afford it.
Транспорт ждет приказа.
Wow. See, that's the power of the double metis, you see. The active protection system only blocks the first one. That's why you always want two if you can. Sudden death. We've done it. We might be able to get out of here 4 minutes early, guys. 4 minutes early if we can. Incredible. Okay. So that's not happening. Right. I get a seed out maybe. I suppose this is they could attack I maybe. That wouldn't be great, would it? Is this the smoke? Is this the covering smoke? Hey, it works. They can't take the zone if they can't kill the guy in the zone, and they can't kill the guy in the zone if they can't see the guy in the zone. Oh, we got him. And we lost the seed, but hey, we got him. Are they going to do their big boy attack? It's not looking likely. We've got 10 million BTRD attack. GG. GG. Pest. Alright. Doesn't want me to type it, apparently. Right. So, they lost 3 elo and we gained 22. How the fuck does that work? Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, it took a cheeky 8 zones there. But no, it was a team effort. Certainly we were against the not very good player on their side. That Akita Oxen guy was a bit new, you could tell. So yeah, what to do now? I do have to go for a bit, like a solid 15 minutes or so I have to go for. So if anybody's still here when I come back, then I'll play some more. I don't really have anything else to do. I like playing this, it's fun. I'm enjoying myself. And if people are here, then I don't see the point in like stopping the stream for 15 minutes and then restarting it. So I'll just put a big thing on the text, right? So be back, I guess we could say 17:30 at past, I guess. There's any time zones, right? And then if people are here, we can play. Is single player working? No, it keeps breaking. In the meantime, I'll just, so that people actually have something to watch, I'll just show you a game from yesterday, and you can watch it if you want. I mean, it's just when people need something to saturate the air, right? So here we are. So we can watch the one where it went really badly on the night map. That's weird. 18 hours ago. I'm trying to watch. Oh no, I see. That's the wrong thing. It might be more like 25 too, actually. Guys, and you guys want to play with me. So how great is that? I'm never playing solo again. Yeah, never play this game solo. The guy's right. Hippie's right. Listen to Hippie. Right, let's just ask him. Because he did that last time and it was very funny. Okay. Alright, well, still buy some fighters. Because you basically need them. Get a fighter out or two. And yeah, let's try and... So I forgot to ping where I'm going. I guess I'll go on C, because I went there last time and I did really badly, so I'd like to learn from my mistakes. You guys can go wherever you want. But I will try and go on C and learn from my mistakes. Very dramatic music coming in. I'm gonna join later. Well, I'm afraid in a... I don't know how many more games I've got in me. Tomorrow I'll be playing, basically around the same time. So like 5 hours ago. Is nuke rushing even effective, or is it meme strategy? It was a meme strategy last time. I don't know if it's effective now. Anyway, it's time to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. They get the names on the screen, they get the videos early, they get members exclusive videos. One join at the lowest level is worth 2,000 views. I'm banking left. Don't tell me that's going for the Osprey. It's not. Oh, he got me. Oh, I'm so dead. I fired so many rockets, but it was not enough. Okay, I'm alive somehow, but everybody else is dead. Well, thanks for taking one for the team, Ass Goblin. See you in the next life. Get the Harrier out so we can hit this bozo. Oh, please land. Please, no, come on. I tried, I got so far. Oh, man. That is so sad. There goes all my guys. All my guys are now dead. Oh, man, I was right next to it as well. I should have just ran away, but I didn't know what weapons it would have, so I just took my chances, and it turns out it had weapons. There's no way to check. You click on it, it doesn't do anything, so that was not great. But whatever, it's entertainment, maybe. You can class it as entertainment. So what's our KD now? 0.39? Well, let's just not look at that again. And okay, it's probably best not to ascend. I don't think ascending is a good idea, to be quite frank. Anyway, I'm quite happy with the Harrier. It's a shame everybody else died, but I'm happy with the Harrier. That was pretty cool. And we'll get some scout snipers. We won't get any cat sabers because they're all dead. And can somebody kill this? That would be a lot of points. You can kill that. He's flying towards you, actually. Maybe you can just shoot him with the stinger. Good shooting. I mean, all skill based.
Roger, flying there. Proceeding as frag. Climbing up. Turning to new heading. Time to bug out.
Didn't know hippies playing VDV. Yeah. Check out this Nighthawk. Getting good kills there. Sorry I'm playing quite bad, I'm quite tired, but I suppose it's late everywhere in Europe, so it's no excuse. Let's try dropping on the same point and see if we all die again. All smiles. Just...
Let's get a better picture. Calls air support inbound. Direct attack pattern confirmed.
Ah, the units I have here aren't really appropriate for dealing with that.
Flight plan updated. Harrier ready. Time attack confirmed. Turning hot.
Wow. And then we got killed by a Kosar in one hit. As a drone got me. I'm sorry guys, I'm really playing quite badly. I need to focus on my lane as opposed to trying to help this guy out when I already lost most of my forces. It's probably not a good idea. But we'll just do one more thing. And then we'll go do our own thing.
Roger.
Oof. Oh, I've ducked. Okay. No, we're dead. He's in a building, so he's got elevation on me. I can't duck hard enough. I'm trying to duck very, very hard. No, you see. Okay. It's a nice idea, I suppose. Anyway, we're going to have to try and redeem ourselves here. We're at 0.35 KD. It's just the worst it's been so far. I should have gone to bed. I'm going to be going to bed after this game. We'll play single player tomorrow. And I'll be starting reasonably early, like midday or something. Like, roughly midday. We'll be playing single player. I'm gonna have to go for a few minutes. But it's launch day, so I want to keep playing, but at the same time, I'm gonna be off for 2 weeks playing this game, so it's best to try and get it right, you know. Whoa, thanks, I guess. Do you remember that time I lost all my forces at the start? That was very sad. Hello. Not 0.35 is 35th US. Yeah, it's not going great. Royce is at a 7 KD. That's very impressive. Blimey. It's just a shame the games don't end sooner. There's basically no way to make them end sooner. I don't actually have anything that can deal with that. Anyway, where are my Iron Thunders? We need to pad our KD up a bit, I think. Then we can, Right. Why does BA punish your income for spawning in too many units? To make the game easier to play. I mean, obviously you're going to say, well, Hippie, you are playing super easy game and you're dead, so how did that go for you? But, you know, you get my point. Oh, hello. Okay, I guess we're involved in this now. Well, he's got to leave or he's gonna die. Oh, and they couldn't curl enough. We just couldn't curl it fast enough. Well, that's my bad. I'm playing very, very badly. I need to stop playing, to be honest. You can tell that I'm just not playing well. I need to go to bed, really. But we'll finish the game, then we'll go off. Because, yeah, I'm just throwing. I'm being unproductive. I'm just sort of here for the sake of being here, getting carried by other people, so there's not much, it's not much point, really.
New bearing set. Hornet standing by. Turning to new heading. Proceeding as frag. Providing direct fire. Welcome to the missile age, choppers. Hornet mission ready.
Oh my gosh, I just can't get it right. I can't get it right.
Changing course.
Anyway, we predicted where he was going, so now he's going to die to the artillery. I got a prism. Try and synchronize that with the Prowler, maybe. Well, I suppose I've already bought it now. Or maybe I should just leave this up as RAA, because we don't actually have any Patriots on the field, so it's probably worth just leaving this. In fact, I think they just idle back here anyway, instead of just dying like in certain other titles. So we'll get some scout snipers out and we'll try and drop them like all the way. Alright, I'm back. First thing we're going to do is restart Broken Arrow and hope that makes the FPS a little bit better, because that last mission was not going so well. And yeah, then we'll try playing some more Russia. I mean, we played America a lot, so we'll play some more Russia. And yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching the stream. I understand, you know, people have lives and stuff. They can't just stick around and watch. How long have we been going on for now? 6.5 hours. And we're going to be going for, I don't know, another 3 maybe. It won't be like this every day from now on, right? It's just, I want to play I want to sit around and play this game all day, and so I figure, well, I might as well stream it, right? Trying to get rid of that text. Trying to get rid of that text. There it is. So yeah, if people are around, if people want to play and stuff, we can play. If not, I'll go into solo queue or just commit seppuku. I'm never playing solo queue again. The only thing I'm going to change is, like, so this clearly wasn't working properly. It was not dropping the fabs. It was only dropping the other ones. So we might as well just make it all the other ones. Cluster. Thermobaric maybe, or just cluster. I mean, it doesn't make too much sense really. Surely we want a mix. I mean, can't we just get like normal bombs? What is the point of it being retarded? I don't. So what is that? Accuracy 60 meters. Accuracy 130 meters. They've got the same payload. 1 cost more. Okay, so it's about the accuracy. So let's just try. Let's just try just fabs, and then. Because last time it didn't work, so I don't... You can't really test it. Retarded means you can drop it from low altitudes. We shouldn't be mixing regulated and unregulated bombs. Yeah, that's probably it. So we want... So what, this is a retarded bomb. So okay, let's just have it all be retarded. They're all retarded. But they're all 60 meter whatevers. Yeah, because it can't be that. Alright, well there you go. We'll get two incendiaries. And the rest cluster. In fact, let's just try just cluster. So we only really need it to kill vehicles. The infantry in this game might as well not exist. Just use a helicopter to kill those. So yeah, that's that, I suppose. And then we've got 35 points or something. Which we don't really need for anything. Yeah, okay, well let's play. If you guys want to play with me, the password is A, lowercase a. And we'll be playing Russia, as you've probably noticed. But yeah, I wish there was a way you could just... so yeah, I always say this. Oh no, I didn't get to play. Just go in the hippie Discord and just find some people to play with. Look, these guys are talking about trying to find people to play with. It's great. They had a lobby up yesterday, you know, and the Discord's in the description. So You can find people to play with. I cannot say this enough. Do not play this game by yourself. It doesn't matter if you don't play it with me or not. Let's try not Kaliningrad, please. Literally anything other than Kaliningrad. Kaliningrad's winning, guys. I guess we'll go for Dam and try and... Please, not Kaliningrad. No! Okay, they were both even, and thankfully we got lucky, I guess. And there you go. Got that motorized VDV. So, yeah, the boomerangs are really good, actually. They are really nice. The other thing I want to try at some point are the Kurganets on Armoured, Russian Armoured, I think, because you get something called a Bulat, which in the press beta looks really good, but I never used it, so... So yeah, hopefully the performance is a bit better now that we've restarted the game, but in general it just doesn't run very well. That's just how it works. So I always say where I'm going to go, and then I always end up somewhere else. But I'm going to try and go on F, see how that goes. Because I've played this map from the red side before, in the last open beta, which was like, what, August 24 or something? Right, hello and welcome to this Broken Arrow 5v5 game played with the community. Today we're playing VDV Motorized, which is a bit of a weird one, but it was chosen by the community. And we're going to be opening with some planes, or we're all going to die. And there's always disconnects at the start. If you go tanker mech factions, you get 0 heli points. Yeah, it's not great. In general, I prefer the Americans. I know a lot of people are like, oh, Russian bias, Russian bias. I don't really see it, to be honest. It's a shame. If I want the boomerang, I gotta... How do I get the boomerang? Right, what can I bring with the boomerang? A meta squad. Okay, well that's what we're doing. You got nice mech and good inf though. Well, yeah, I suppose so if you're playing mech armored or whatever. What's Royce playing? He's literally playing motorized, mechanized. Right, so it's time for me to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. They get their names on the screen, they get the videos early, they get members exclusive videos. One join at the lowest level is worth 2,000 views, so if you're feeling bad about your ad block, it's a great way to do things. This is supposed to be a long-range missile, so somehow they're already hitting me. How is that? How does that work? What? Okay, whatever. So much for stealth and so on. Alright, looks like we've been out-aired this time, guys. Try to do the wiggle and get somebody out of there. No, he's dead. And he died as well. Right, well there goes all our deployment. At least we're against competent gamers this time. I guess the bad guys quit, and it's just the good guys who got all their points. So yeah, I don't understand that at all. It's an Su-57. It fired at max range, and I guess he outranges me or something, and then, I don't know, it just hit me. It's a bit RNG, so there is RNG to be had. Alright, I guess we're buying some OSAs, and I guess we're settling in for the long haul. Just gonna be one of those games, I'm afraid. Well, there we go. Oh, somebody got a kill there. That was Ra Endymion. I'll go F. It's kind of weird how they don't spawn... Okay, so this is the only... Alright, whatever. But yeah, the OSAs are pretty cool. How fast are they? 70, okay. Like, how does that even work? Why does that one miss and that... I think there is a bit of RNG, but... Also, this is probably a more expensive thing. Sadly, you can't click on them and view the units, the unit information. I did ask them about that, and they said they'd add it in the press beta. I guess they haven't had time since then and now. Enemy seed. Watch your OSA. Yeah, this is going to be a tough game, I'm afraid. It seems that the weak got ejected, and now only the strong remain. I played this map before, but I was on this side, fighting into F, and that was a ball ache. Oh, they've actually moved where it is. Pretty sure this all used to look at... Yeah, there used to be a point here, basically. Thank you. Right, well... I mean, they've capped G, which means they're around here. It takes a while for stuff to show up. I mean, if he flies over me like that, I'm gonna kill him, right? Seed or no seed? It's just like Wardo, I guess. And look, it landed on the top. A bit of a weird landing thing, but it is cool how it actually collided with the top of the building. I don't think they do that in Wano. In Wano, the buildings are basically... Things go straight through them, like shells will go straight through them and stuff like that. The world might just blow up on stream, lol. Why are things getting worse? Well, I don't even want to know. I'll check later, who cares? I shouldn't talk about it anyway, because everybody always comes to a different conclusion about these things. You can probably guess whose team I'm on from how I'm dressed, and let's just leave it at that. So, some AA guys. Oh, I suppose the Osprey's gone now, so that's a bit of a waste. And yeah, we'll push for G if... although, to be honest, we should help Ra push for E. Okay, and now, like, these guys are very, very good close range. So we're just going to run it straight at them, and we're going to just run at them. No! Look, so they've got flashbangs and thermobag. He's legging it. He's legging it. Okay, that's a lot of guys. Oh, that's only cluster as well. Has that got seed missiles? I think it does. Oh, it's just ran out. So okay. Turns out Rangers have AA. Okay, it missed me, so now I should win, right? I mean, yeah, okay, that's great. Whoa, okay. I'm saying okay a lot, I'm sorry, I just don't have the words to describe how this makes me feel, I suppose. Makes me feel okay. Right, so we'll get some more meta squads. These boomerangs are proper good. Look at that, it's just... I'm not sure what's going on there, really. Okay. I did it again. Yeah, it's probably best if I just... Yeah, it was a sniper, yeah, sorry, I'm trying to get him. It's probably best if I just don't talk about it. I obviously have an opinion, me and everybody else, right? We'll see. There does seem to be sort of a general lack of competence, let's put it that way. Right, what happened to him? Where'd he go? Oh, where did he go? I don't... That's annoying. Might never see him again, because of the way the sniper stealth works. I'm pretty sure this could go straight past him and we just never see him. Pretty sure. There it is. Well, okay, now we're just dead anyway, but at least we saw him. I low altituded, and it did not save me. It was close though, I almost got away with it. We need a recon, a sniper team would probably be best here. Alright, so we lost one of ours. Big sad. It's the Seed Viper again, crap. Oh, that was close. Well, where the hell did he go? Oh, I don't believe this, man. We know there's a sniper there somewhere. He's gone. Many men have died trying to get that guy. Thanks, yeah, I'm going for it. I've got some supply coming up as well. Right, so what do we do? I mean, a sprut here would be great. We just never get in again. And then we should probably get some cornets and put them in these high-rises, I think. If we can get a cornet in there, that'd be huge, essentially. In the meantime, yeah, these boomerangs, man, they're proper good. The upgraded ones, like, they cost quite a bit, but they seem to work. Like, look, there's nobody left in here. They're all dead. That Viper's a bit of an issue. That Seed Viper. Let's go send this without the seed switched on and see how that goes. What's the meat? You mean the meta? This is VDV Moto. It's not optimal at all. It's really not that great. It's just people. Oh, you managed to reconnect. That's good. People voted. We had a vote. We had a democratic vote. They voted wrong. Whoa! What the heck? Okay, we need some diversity in this house immediately. Because the diversity actually have good RPGs, which means they can stop tanks driving through the forested road. Why tanks are driving through the forested road is not for us to ask. It's not a question we should be asking. Oops. Well. That is a really good spot. Is that a nuclear bomb? I'm seriously hoping it's not. Okay, it's not. Great. Right, so Theosa's in the house now, maybe? Or was that Batman? I think that might have been Batman, actually. Wasn't Theosa. Damn, he's leaving. That's so frustrating. Just trying to kill him, but he's just not having it. Not having it. Okay, look at this. You just literally just land on top of them. Flashbangs through the door. Pew 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 pew. Dead. Next. Next building, please. Right, here we go. I'm not looking at that. I don't want to know. So we know there's a guy in there. Where you going? Come back. Let's play. You literally just unload them on top of them and they just kill them all. He's making a run for it. Oh, that's a lot of fun. That's proper fun. Feel free to use this. And then, yeah, and then we're gonna go get our mojo back. That's proper cool, right? It's proper cool. But yeah, it's crazy. You can kill infantry that fast, but you can't kill vehicles that fast. Okay, time to leave, I should think. What the hell's going on over there, man? I need some Nonas or something. The grads, the napalm grads are hilarious. Bruh. There's a lot of guys there. Not sure we're gonna make it out of this one. Oh, he didn't. How does that work? What the heck? Those high-rises are lethal, man. We can't let them hold on to that. Anyway, get your mojo back. Get some more flashbangs. And we're going in. We're going in. This is so funny. Let's do this again. And then if we can get good at smoke, then you can just like smoke your way in. And, ah, there they are, you sniper. Die! Oh. Wow, I should have seen that coming. I just didn't know exactly where it was going, so my bad. Anyway, we'll get just get some normal blokes in here. Oh, we can hold it. So, this has a very good RPG in it, and you can fit 2 in one building. So I'm wondering if that's how we kill the Thunderbolt. We just drive this into him. I do wonder if it's possible. We do have a mortar for smoke, I think. Didn't we order one? No, we actually went for the grad. Okay, that's not good. Get some mortars for smoke so that we can do this. Where's my Osa? I've got one there. I could have sworn I had a second one. Oh, shite. Oh, this is all dead. It's cluster, so... Oh, he missed me. Okay, well that's nice. No, he... What? Is he pinged where it is? I don't see it. Who knows? Very buggy. Oh, there it is. Well, my screen has been destroyed, but that would just be a bug. Right, get these back, all the way back. Oh no, it's been immobilized, so it can't move. Oh, lovely. Anyway, this is the double diversity attack. Get another Osa. And yeah, it's going pretty well so far. Pretty well so far. Problem, of course, is this stupid Viper, man. I've been trying to kill it for ages. Probably going for this SSO. No, it's no, it was. Whoa, okay. So he's called Chopper, and he uses choppers a lot. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. Guess that makes sense, right? Anyway, here's the M1A1, and we drop the diversity directly on his head. He's been diversified, but look, he's running away. He's just running away. And they had 8 rockets, and they fired 7. There's the 8th, and he's fine. And now he's away. So hopefully the boomerang can kill him. Okay. And apparently that's fine. I've spoken to the devs, apparently that's fine. That's a completely normal interaction. That's what the lead designer told me. He said that's okay. Because you've damaged him, so he has to go repair. Right, but I'm dead. So... Oh man, I don't know what to say. So that's one of the best RPGs in the game as well, so... I don't know what to say, really. These can't move, they've been immobilized, so they are dead. Right, where are those mortars? See if we can just run at those airborne and do the same thing again. Yeah, the boomerang bus. There is a reconnecting feature in BA, that's right, yeah. Outplayed by RT, yeah. So that's the wrong way to use it. I forgot it was this one. You just want to drop it in a line. Only one of these is really required to kill them. It's pretty strong. But yeah, I'm going to buy an Igloo squad or something, because this is just getting stupid. And make them... 2 Igloos can fit in 1 boomerang, that's interesting. And then that's like a... not a good RPG. So let's see if they're still in there. If they are, we can boomerang them. Getting the impression... Oh, yeah, there they are. Hello! Oh, sugar. Alright, well, we should probably leave, actually. There's too many of them. Master Skywalker. Okay, we're dead. Yeah, we bit off a bit more than we could chew there. There are 3 squads there. Thankfully, we have 4 smoke grenades apparently, so just keep leaving. Not sure how that happened. Oh, it got hit by artillery. Just wasn't looking. Yeah, this is so dead, man. I just can't do anything about it. Get Batman on the case. Batman in the boomerang. Is he still running? He is. More of a walk at this pace, I suppose. Yeah, look at this, man. It's crazy. Like, look, this is... Oh, because it's Seed. He's just shooting at me without LOS, I see. He's very good with that Viper. I haven't managed to kill it yet. I've been trying to get it all game. Meanwhile, Hellfire and Royce on our left flank have just basically swept the whole thing. Essentially, when these guys leave, the others get their income. So Alpen, Sassy and Chopper here have way more income than me and Ra Endymion. But the idea is that obviously we have teammates, and the teammates are just going to go collapse their entire flank while we hold off these two, basically. We've got an Osprey there. Still trying to kill that Viper. I mean, the LOS tool's obviously garbage, so you just don't know how to see it, basically. I mean, you would think I'd be able to see it from here, but guess not. There are 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. There are 2 of them. What is the penalization of morale? I don't know, but they definitely do less damage when they're panicked. Definitely do less damage. Right, yeah, we see him, and now we don't, and now we do, and now we don't. Very, very difficult to get this guy. Come on. He's actually beneath the tree line, so... that's going to be an issue. Let's try the cluster planes. Let's send this out first, and then... We need 100 points more. Right, we need the Seed and then the Bomber. Seed and then the Bomber, or it's not gonna work. I bought these and I never used them. Seed. Bomber. Right, we're gonna finally redeem our awful airplay. At the end of this, you're gonna be like, wow, Hippie, he can play. He can airplay. What the heck did I just press, man? Any second now. Yeah, the Seed is yeah. Oh, this is going to be huge. It's going to be colossal. Where is it? I don't understand. Where did it go? Where's the plane? There it is. Oh, this is going to be massive. I mean, some of them are leaving the AO, but whatever. Huge! Well, we got a couple of them. I mean, we could have got more if we'd come in from this angle, but he was moving, so whatever. Anyway, we finally did a bombing run. That's our first bombing run successful in... okay, he's dead. Well, it was mostly successful. Igloos aren't going to do much against that, really. Wow, we accomplished something, guys. Are you proud of me? I mean, it could have been a bit better, I suppose, but... I do apologise for my poor plays. But yeah, look, the boomerang, it fires 2 Cornet M's at once. So it's not to be sniffed at. I've been telling this thing to shoot for donkey's years, it's just not doing it. I think it's because of the hill or something. Right, well that's Batman. What can Batman do? Whoops. He can leave the vehicle, apparently. We want him anyway. And that's my bad, I guess. Batman. has a very good RPG, actually. 900mm pen, but it is destroyed by APS. But then where this guy has 650mm pen, but it's not. It dodges APS. That's what makes it good. It dodges APS. I spent all this time getting over here, and now I'm dead anyway. In the meantime, he is coming over here, so I need to get a sprut there or something. I did have one before, but it died. Anyway, where's the Batman attack plan? We're gonna have 3 Batmans soon. Sorry, they're not Batman, they're something else. My apologies. Anyway, return fire on. Can he see from there? Who knows? Says he can't, but wouldn't be the first time it's lied to me. Blimey, they just always seem to know where these are. I guess it's drones or something. Anyway, there's the napalm, but it wasn't enough really, so... Well, it has been shocked. So we just need a couple spruts there, I suppose, and boomerangs, of course. We could use a recon thing if we've got it. So is this class as a recon vehicle? It's kind of weird. Right. We're going to get up here, and then we're going to go straight into G. That's the plan. Yeah, I'm not sure what the morale penalization is. But yeah, we're gonna try and sort this out. Teammates are taking Iron H, so G is our business. Can this get up there? That's the big question. Might as well sell this, it's not doing me any favours. I think that's going for the drone, perhaps. Okay, where is everybody? I mean, there were people around here. Oh, that's probably where the... There it is, M. Shored. Okay. Okay, all spotted. All spotted. Let's just go kill them all. Oh, shite. Oh my gosh. Took me so long to get all this together, and then they just pressed the air kills everything button. Okay, I just reversed into that because I'm so smart. Can you guys not shoot that, perhaps? Okay, there's actually infantry in here as well. And now I'm getting hit by cruise missiles. Oh dear. Right, well, I mean, at least we found out what's in there. The Igla squads are probably not going to beat the Delta Force, let's be honest here. What can is the SSO, even if they are wounded. And we took G for what it's worth. I mean, everybody died, but we got it. Hurrah! Hurrah! It's going to be dead before we get there. Yeah. Oh well, it was a nice idea. Outplayed, yeah. So basically, because this is one of, because all his mates quit, this guy's got a lot more income than me. So that's how he can afford to just have a load of guys just sat around not doing anything, even though, you can't really do that in this game in general. Right, let's get some seed out. And we lost those Iglas, I think, to my own incompetence. Got some good kills there, very expensive pieces of kit. Sick. looks like Batman's not having a good day. All they've done is just bought a bunch of Bradleys. I've been outplayed, as they say. There he is. I just wasn't fast enough there. Well, my bomber's not up. Yeah, look at this arty on that. Let's get some supply up. So that's the Seed guy back again. The Seed Viper is back. He's just whiffed his missiles though, so now it's my turn. Right, get this out and then buy this. Just hit them all with the cruise missiles. And I'm not sure how much that does against these guys. Right, you need to not fly over the enemy and die like an idiot. Whoops, oh my gosh. How does total defeat work? We need every single point, and the points get exponentially harder to take the closer you get, as you might imagine. Oh, these helicopters, I don't have anything for them, so all my stuff's dead. Especially when the enemies are rocking like infinite income, basically. Anyway, we don't actually have any targets for our wonderful whatever you want to call it. Has this fired yet? It has, they're coming in. So we're going for that B fist. He's moving though, I don't think we're going to get him. No, we missed him. I don't think it would kill him anyway, given what it is. Yeah, they're just buying more tanks, sending them down the road. They don't win, but it just takes the point. It takes the point, and it drags the game out. Anyway, we're going to try and hit this now, the lav. Okay, so that actually does work against that. Tried to hit the tank here, but he moved, so that's on me, really. Now, how do we get these guys if they're still moving? I'm not sure, really. Yeah, they've taken F back just simply because they just have more income. They just ran up to it. So, it's my bad. All the zones are taken except my zone, my sector, so that's on me, I suppose. There we go, the last 4 cruise missiles can be fired now. Look at that. Beauty. I don't think they are laser guided, but it's close enough, really. Yeah, we got him. Thanks for the help, guys. Now, we need to go try and take G with our descent. Well, send the Sprut, I suppose. This is in a really good spot, actually, for scouting. Is recon as important as it is in one? Yeah, but you can use drones to get recon really easily. It's 2 minutes, not 5 minutes. Besides for optimization issues, the game's amazing. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. I have my problems with it, but, you know, it's not perfect, but it is fun. I'm enjoying it, otherwise I wouldn't be playing it, right? I wouldn't still be playing it. I have noticed that my FPS seems to be higher if I restart after every game, so that's worth noting. And there you go with it. Now he's taken E. The game mode is honestly dog shit, right? I don't think anybody can argue against that. The game mode really is bad. Come on, man. Just hit him with the... Yeah, get him. The cornet. There we go. The game mode really is dog shit. Apart from that, it's alright. Maybe we can take the enemy supply. Oh, there's a mech rifleman team there. I think it's just the panic thing, and presumably there's something under the hood that decides when things are panicked and when they aren't. So yeah, we're trying to take that last zone. The Viper is back. Maybe I can kill the Viper. Maybe I can kill the Viper this time. When it's on low altitude, I basically just can never see it. He's seeing me. I'm supposed to be hidden, but... I mean, if he gets close enough, I suppose it doesn't matter. Right, well, let's get over here. Let's get over here. Anyway, this has anti-air missiles on it, which is why I brought it. Oh, damn, down he goes. There was a supply here. I think it's just blown up. There we go. We finally got that Viper. Did we? Please? Please kill the Viper. No! Somebody else killed the Viper. Sword over. Let's get the bomber up, because look, he's coming for G. Clearly coming for G here. This has some igglers. There he is. Oh crap, I never gave it an order. I'm just so bad. I don't know what to say, really. But yeah, helicopters beat vehicles basically all the time, and vehicles beat infantry basically all the time. It's probably a good way of thinking about it. It's a nice approximation, which is mostly accurate. Alright, well there's nobody there anymore, so... I need that. There are vehicles over here, let's do it over here. Try and get that M1A2 Abrams, I suppose. Where are you going? Am I ever gonna get anything with this? Ever? Right, so we think he's in there somewhere, basically. And now he's flying all the way back around again. At least he isn't dead. I don't understand it, really. I'm telling it to do bombing runs. I guess every time I change it, it just freaks out and does it again, like in one. Will it drop the bombs? 6 seconds. It's dead. Other people can make it work, man. So it's not the game, it's me. Anyway, GG. KD could have been better, really. But yeah, I was against this guy, this chopper guy. He had a lot more income than me. But no, my KD could have been better, really. So thanks for the carry once again. And yeah, we'll play another game. We'll play another game. Why not? Why not? I'm gonna make a new deck. And this time, I'm not gonna ask you guys for help. Because this VDV thing is just shit. So what I'm gonna do is... So I like the motorized. I think that's a lot of fun. But I think like motorized armored or something. Actually, no, to be honest, let's just keep playing this. I can't be bothered making a deck. Password is A. How's it going, Brest? Hello, American Made 123. How are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you? There are more viewers on YouTube if you're wondering about viewers and so on. I'm sorry, Grim Guy, you weren't fast enough. You were beaten by these four. Please ready up when you're ready. And then we'll play. I think VDV motorized is shit. I don't understand why anybody would want to play it, but there you go. How is launch day? It's I mean, I guess in some time zones it could when I started this stream in one time zone it was still launch day, and we've just been going all day. I'm glad to hear that, American. Therapedo, if you're here, could you ready up? Ever tried Beyond or Reason? I tried it once, yeah. I used to play in like the 10v10s and stuff, or whatever it was, 20 versus 20 or something. Whoa, it took more than 3 seconds to find a match. Something's wrong. That's not happened before. 12 seconds, whoa. It's fallen off. It's fallen off. Right, we played Gel Vargas, we've played Meandering River, and we played... Oh, we've not played Meandering River yet today, I think. We played Gel Vargas before today. Like, at the start of the day. Riga Airport we played today as well, so let's try River, if we can get it, I mean. No, I don't really have time. Why don't you go with the US? Because I was playing it for like 8 hours earlier today. Just go back through the VODs. You can just scrub back through it. It's not Twitch. You can literally just grab the handle and just scrub back through it. Unless you're watching this on Twitch, in which case, no, you can't. So you should check out the YouTube link. Batshit insane decks. Probably this one. It's a bit weird to tell you the truth. VDV motorized. The Spruts are nice though. I like the Spruts. Mass cruise missile plane bad? No, it's not. It works for just fine, really. Right, where do I want to be? I don't know. I guess I'll go for DE. Why not? Nice big open map for the VDV, although I did vote for it, so, you know, I got what I voted for award. They only have one VDV, so I think we've got them in the air, given that we have 4. I think we've got them in the air. On the ground, though, they've got a lot of tanks. And we're on a nice big open map, and they've got all the tanks. So this is going to be a tough one. It's going to be a tough one. How are the matches today? We haven't lost yet. We've been playing for a lot of hours, many hours, 7 hours, and we haven't lost yet. Just never play this game by yourself. Get a stack, and have fun with the stack. Never play it by yourself, ever. So, I said I was going for, like, DG, didn't I? Or did I say DE? Why is it the other way around? I think I said I was going here. Like, when they show the map, it's the wrong bloody way around. So I might have said over here, but I could have sworn I said DE. Anyway, buy planes. Remember to buy planes. Air tax. Don't open without your planes, guys, or we're all gonna die. I don't want to die. In-game. Or in Minecraft. Yeah, you just go to the Discord in the description and get some friends. Or you can go to somebody else's Discord if you don't like my Discord. Just don't play this by yourself, man. It's just painful. It's absolutely painful. Don't do it. There they are. Enemy spotted. That's a lot of jets, man. I'm not sure we can win this one. We'll see. I don't even know what this is going on. leave it to it, I guess. Oof. Alright, we're winning, it seems. Oh, come on. I guess it was panicked and his wasn't. He's on me. Got me dead to rights here. Oh, he's flying straight into an S-350. Thank you very much, Ra and Demion. The helo dropping everything. This needs to go, really, or it dies. They dropped a bunch of igloos off. Alright. Well, it's going to be a tough match, I think. Get that, pick up that pilot, I think. Nice big open fields. Lost both my planes. Nothing out of the ordinary, really. That's a shame. You get points back if you get him back. I believe the plane also regenerates faster, but I might be making that one up. Enemy pilot on ping. So you got to make sure you always kill him. I'm being shot by somebody I can't see. You love to see it. You love to not be able to see it. It's an Su-25 dropping napalm. Very exciting. Thank you. Good kills. Good hits. He's still there! Lost Ferrapedo. Right, we're finally at... This is why you always get the one that has... shoots two at once, right? Okay. This is my moment. This is my moment. This is finally it. I'm finally going to get that good bombing run off. And everybody's going to be like, wow, Hippie, good job! It's finally going to happen. The kids at school, they're going to want to talk to me after this. It's finally going to happen. Look, they're advancing straight down the main road. I've got them dead to rights. Oh, actually, never mind. They seem to be spreading out a little bit. No, no, that's fine. Oh, this is going to be perfect. Perfect. And it didn't do anything. Alright, I'm taking that out the deck. I'm very upset. It didn't do anything. I mean, it damaged them, I guess, but they're all still alive. I'm a bit upset about that. Big shame. It looked cool, yeah. It did look cool. Right. Time to do this the old-fashioned way, I guess. Get the tornadoes up for the open ground bad guys and slowly push them out. You'll note that my team has taken all the zones on their side, whereas on my side I've lost all my zones. Playing no one shot out of the deck. Yeah, exactly. No point in it. Sounds like Overwatch 2. Pick them up so we can heal them up. And yeah, we're going to be using spruts against tanks in the open. Which is not ideal, but... I pick the map. I pick the deck. I suffer the consequences.
Куда вас довести?
Yeah, I guess we'll just slowly collapse on EDBC. Or BCDE, depending on how you're feeling. 2 is 1 and 1 is none. We're talking about aircraft carriers.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Очистить трюм.
Разведка на связи.
Пехота на приеме. Транспорт, слушай.
We have been spotted, it seems.
Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. 333. Быстро в дорогу.
Blimey.
Разведка на.
Логистика здесь. Арт-расчет на связи. Да, с ветерком. Быстро.
That's probably sufficient. Yeah, there he goes. And then we'll hit that one.
22 по улитке 3. ОСА АКМ на боевом дежурстве.
Тик-так.
Not sure how useful that is. Oh, actually, are these laser guided? They are. Great. Well, goodbye, BMPT. Okay, big cruise missile swarm coming in.
Принял, едем. Готов сотрясать землю.
Not sure where they're gonna land. Yeah, it was where I fired my tornadoes from, so it's all good. Right, watch this. Laser guided tornado S rounds. You're gonna love it. And looks like Ferrapedo's not coming back, I'm afraid. Couldn't reconnect.
Ракетная артиллерия.
Watch this. Probably only need 2.
Быстрый марш.
There we go, yeah, we needed 3 apparently. Ah yes, barbarous spam.
Никто не выживет.
Do the VDV Spetsnaz have a laser guider? No, that's a shame. So we need to try and hit those. If he doesn't move, then we've got him. But he is moving, so... Oh yeah, he's stopped now, because he's shooting you. So that's nice. Maybe we can hit him.
Снабжение заказывали. Ракетная
Great, yeah, that they died for the cause, comrade. So look at that. Wow, we did good damage there. I mean, they moved, but you know, this was pretty decent. We'll get an K-50 in here now, and then the Spruts should be able to finish them off because they've lost all their HP. So, wait, weren't there 2 of these before? What? Did one get shot when I wasn't looking? That's a shame.
Туры на приеме. Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке.
Right, mass drone spam apparently.
Заворачиваем на обратный. Летим на ППМ. Страж неба на связи. Залезай в броню. Транспорт на приеме. Небо под контролем. Ракетная артиллерия на
Yeah, looks like we lost a tornado to the enemy.
на связи.
Oh no, you are using imp. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way of putting it. Stop using imp, start winning.
Транспорт здесь. Десант готов. Первый пошел.
Right, let's just boomerang our way straight in there. Oh, I've got something in my eye, he says as he itches his nose. No, wrong one.
Камов на приеме. Экипаж ЗРК к выполнению задач готов. Камов слушает. Боевая машина ждет приказов. Движемся. Ракетная артиллерия здесь.
Yeah, we need 2 rounds to hit that, to tell you the truth. Well, it depends, I might miss. Might as well wait. So yeah, there was actually nobody in here in the end, after all those cruise missiles came in. Okay, never mind. Enemy spotted. Teamwork making the dream work here. The big T-72 blob of death. Taking names. Wow, now that's skill right there. I mean, if you... anybody can join. I mean, yeah, look at that. Oh no, he's been ambushed. To be honest, actually... Oh no, they're tanks. They're not infantry. They're tanks. Yeah, he's dead. That was infantry. Just kill them all. But... it's not. There's a lot of tanks, actually. The tower's there. I'm not sure how they've managed that. Shite. That's dead. Got caught out. Way too much stuff over there, blimey. Ugh. I tried to go low altitude, but it is a big open field, so not much in the way of cover. Can quite see where it came from, but I just wish this had more ammo and the other one wasn't dead. But you can't have everything, I suppose. Wow, it looked nice at least. Didn't do a whole lot. That's one hell of a strategy. I suppose it makes sense on this map. Makes sense in general in this game. Let's get an alligator up, I guess. Suppose we could do the seed bomber. Seed plus bomber. Yeah, that should work. Oh dear. Right, yeah, well, I mean, this is just how the game works. They do nothing for 5 minutes and then they just blob towards you and they get things. I mean, it's just, that's the game. What can you do about it? Oh, we got it. Come on, please. No, it has to curve all the way back around again because I made a minor course correction. And now it's panicked. Womp womp, as they say. I'm just not good at doing it. I should get the guided missiles, you know, like the Maverick equivalent, because this is just not working for me at all. Look at it. The way it flies is just stupid. It's just... and if the enemy's moving, how are you supposed to hit him? Alright, let's try this again. Right, will it actually... because, like, look, he's moved, so clearly... Yes! It's finally gonna do something! Oh, I'm so good at this game! And it didn't kill it. And it's dead. Avenge me! But hey, it is immobilized, like, it's literally dead in the water, so... So now I'm gonna drop... a cruise missile on it and see how that goes. No, my kill. Oh well.
Захватим на полученную цель. Атакуем цель.
Oh dear.
Главный включить.
A Su-57 on me. Probably not making it out of there. Yeah, we're dead.
Катапультируюсь.
Oh, we got a bunch of stuff though. Got at least 2 guys there. I don't know if it was worth it because that's quite an expensive piece of kit, really. But anyway, sorry for throwing so much, guys. I guess that's not what you want to see, really. But I'm bad. What am I supposed to do? I'm not trying to throw.
Пехота на приеме.
Tank is Helen Keller.
Огонь на ходу.
Is it ever viable to not kill immobilized tanks so it keeps draining their income? I suppose so, but it'll still shoot at you if you get close. You probably don't want that to happen, really.
Да.
Actually, why did I buy that? Oh, I bought this. I shouldn't have done that, really.
Да, командир.
Yeah, we'll get that to come on this.
Армейская авиация слушает.
On that.
Подавай здесь.
Yeah, we are slowly sweeping them, but then they've taken back the left side. So this is probably the most evenly matched game we've had today. Usually they really are. E is clear. Yeah, I'm going in with the cornet. The cornet. The second tornado up.
Бог войны слушает. Мы будем на позиции быстрее.
And then, yeah, oh, whoops, you just sell them.
Возвращаемся домой.
And then I believe you get lots of money back and stuff. I can hear the sound of, like, okay, there's a seed playing. I was like, I'm dying! Ah!
Вертушки на приеме.
So yeah, there goes C, but we'll get it back, hopefully. It's just, yeah, just blobbing his way back. Entire blob dies, gets all his money back, buys a new blob. That's the game.
Вертикальная на связи. Пехота ждет приказа. Так точно, заходим. Десант готов. Видишь цель, огонь.
I'm just shit. I mean, I know that's going to happen every single time I do it, because it has happened every single time I've done it, and yet I proceed to continue to do it. And then it happens again, and again, and again. Meanwhile, these guys are doing their best to buy BMP-1s and Barbaras, apparently.
Вертушки на приеме.
This is the world #1 broken arrow play. Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to make it interesting for you guys, basically. I obviously know how to play. I'm the best.
Летим на ППМ. Накрыть площадь.
Look at this incredible gameplay from our opponents.
Арт-расчет на связи. Транспорт, слушаю. Ракетная артиллерия слушает. Отмена команды.
Yes, I see the blob. Not sure what to do, given that it's moving.
Ракетная артиллерия здесь.
Is this? No, it's a hill there.
Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке. Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Вечеринка окончена. Вылазим, парни. Перехватчики в воздухе. Машина готова. Говори, куда накрыть.
Wow, they're doing a really effective job just buying stuff and sending it down the road. I know it's hard to do, but they're doing it's just very difficult to pull that off, basically. Just buy a bunch of stuff and send it down the road, it all dies, we move up, then they buy another bunch of shit and send it back down the road and it all dies again. It's hard, not everybody can do that. It takes a lot of effort. And then people say it's not a casual game.
Дыма. Выдвигаемся.
Yeah, we've definitely got the wrong div for this map. Wanted some armoured, I think. Armoured stuff would be quite... Boomerangs aren't so bad in the open, so I could try that, I suppose.
Заводи мотор.
don't think that's going to hit anything.
Приказ понял, выезжай. Боевая машина здесь.
And there goes the tornado to the Barbaris. 3 Barbaris in a line. I know it's hard. Not everybody can do that. It takes a lot of effort. It takes a lot of practice to be able to do that. Anyway, they've... Oh, they're all dead. Never mind.
Боевая машина в боевом режиме. Ждем приказа.
Yes.
Аллигатор на связи. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Летим. Второй слушаю. Вас понял. Двигаемся.
Crazy gameplay there. They told me they'd fix that as well. I mean, the devs didn't tell me that. The player base told me that that's not a thing. I guess we are winning. Will I make a BA review? Probably not. I mean, what is there to review? I'm playing it. I'm playing it. I'm enjoying playing it. It has its moments. It has its bad moments. It has its good moments. What do you want, like a... I suppose, like, for views, it would be good to make a review, but I just can't be bothered, really. And yeah, this is crazy, crazy gameplay here. Crazy gameplay. Meanwhile, the entire left side of their map's gone because they're just blobbing down here. This has literally run out of Vickers. I've been doing this for so long. Absolutely wild gameplay, this. And by the time we kill them all, we get all the way back up to here, and then they've got their money back, and they just do it again. And you might say, well, yeah, but you're winning, so it's fine. And yeah, okay, we are winning, but it's so dumb.
Перехватчики в воздухе. Пути. Уже еду.
Is it worth it to use infantry and broken arrow? A little bit, but not much. Basically, vehicles are the king of the battlefield, and infantry is kind of a bit of an afterthought, really. Like, you still do need some infantry. Like, this Cornet team, you know, it's not spotted as easily as a Cornet vehicle. It's just you can't really move a lot. You can't move up very fast, you know. Like, once you take territory, it's nice to leave one unit in it or whatever. And to recon stuff, like, infantry's harder to spot, so you need infantry for recon at the very least. But in general, it's a vehicle game. In general, it's a playing game, I suppose. I'm now going to Google Translate what Azure said, because I've got time while I wait for my points to show up. The enemies have a purely stripe simulator. I'm not sure that's translating into English properly. I have APS. Okay, it's not working. Well, it looks like we're all dead because of that one helicopter. So yeah, but basically that's the can. Look, now and the next blob has arrived. A second blob has hit the tower. Little bit of friendly fire there, but I don't give a shit. See, I should have brought an OSA with that blob, really. And now there's more.
Заводи мотор. Боевая машина десанта, слушаю. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял, едем.
That's literally all they've been doing for the past 20 minutes. I don't know what's going on over here. Maybe nothing. Yes, I see it. This is seed.
Экипаж, сэр, как к выполнению задач готов?
Why is it fired two at once?
Влияем под радар. Боевая машина на связи. Ракетная артиллерия здесь.
So yeah, I mean, it's a night. I'm sorry, I'm not speaking much, but what is there to see? They're literally. I mean, I'm not making this up. They're just buying tanks and moving them down the road, and it's dragging the game. Like it's they're not winning. They're not winning, but they are just constantly pushing us back because we just can't kill them fast enough. Some of it's the deck, right? If I had a T-14 Armata, or better yet, the American one, then obviously I'd be doing a bit better against this kind of strategy. But in general, I mean, it's just retarded and it's just so dumb. I don't know. It only fires two because you have overkill avoidance turned on. How do I turn that off? Is it in the options, or do I actually have to press something on the plane? I don't see it. No, because it's not cheap units, it's actual tanks and stuff. Just right click the enemy in it, okay. I thought there'd be some other way of doing it. Anyway, we got some Zelenskys there. I wish I had more Spruts and stuff. I don't know, this is not the right deck for this really. I suppose the boomerangs do actually do something. It's just you need it on the you need them on the defense really. On the offense they're not going to do anything. Like the Spruts as well, you kind of want them on the defense. Do your assets regenerate? Yes, they do. They regenerate. That's how they're doing this. That's how they're just not running out of stuff. And then the game lasts 45 minutes. They're just going to keep moving the tanks down the road. I mean, what? It's a sort of strategy. You got to be like basically severely inebriated to find this funny. I mean, it is funny, but to find it fun. So yeah, like, we're winning, and there's no... I mean, obviously their strategy doesn't work, but it just... I mean... It shouldn't be as hard to deal with as it is. Check that out. Oh, that wasn't me. That was whoever's shooting the cruise missiles, I think. Because, yeah, we don't one-shot in this game, if you recall. See? We're about to lose the LOS there, I think. Yeah. What the heck? It's doing that while moving. It's an anti-ship missile cruise. Oh, fair enough. I suppose it's only working because of the... Like, they don't seem to have radar AA. I suppose because we've been killing it all with the seed, double seed. Here we go. Next blob has hit the tower. Guess I'll just send out a seed. Because that helicopter should be able to kill it all, right? Oh, well, okay. Let's try the bomber. Wait, more spam, please. Wow, look at all that. Look at all that. That alligator's eating good. Blimey, look at it all. So that's all Watson's eating. The guy who's shit-talking me is the arty spammer at the back of the map. That's so funny. Here I go. I'm finally gonna get a good bombing run off. Please don't kill me. No. Alright, you can kill me now. I don't care. And oh, look how many kills we got. Sadly, we didn't see the damage because we lost our recon and so on, but that was pretty cool. Oh my god, it just keeps happening. Why don't I see it coming? Why do I never see it coming? What the fuck? That's an interesting name. They've just given up on buy. Okay, so there's something in there, like a Panzer or whatever. So yeah, look, it's a Panzer, right? We need to get over there and sort him out. This is immobilized. Oh, whoa. Okay, well they finally bought some radar AA, I suppose. Now we shall blob. I blob, therefore I am. Here we go again. I bought infantry. Bit silly of me. Yeah, they'll probably get C back. I can't really see us holding on to that. Ha ha. The sound always comes from the same place. Where the hell is Charlie? Oh, it is this one. Yeah, I mean, that's not particularly so... Oh, it's infantry. This isn't going to do anything. Right, I do see that, though. Host has taken names. Hooray! It's not the blob, it's a convoy. Oh dear. Keep that painted, Ra. I'm gonna chuck a bunch of tornado clusters at it. And they are laser guided, so we'll get them. Nice kill with those cruise missiles. I'm surprised it's not shooting your thing, actually. I mean, isn't it an AA piece? Whatever. Right, 8 is probably enough bullets. And look at that, it gets lased in. Radar's off. That explains it. There we go. Oh, nice. Oh dear, we're out of rounds. Well, that's not what you like to see, is it? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. And we don't have smoke or anything. mean, yeah. Should have had more rounds, I guess. should have reloaded. Should have reloaded. This is very bad. I not sure what to do about this, really. Oh, there go the tornadoes. So yeah, I lost a lot of points worth of stuff there. What can I say? How's it going on the left? Nothing is happening, okay. No, actually, they're losing H, never mind. Yeah, we're not finishing this one out. Like, we're not winning this before time, basically. It's gonna go all the way. Oh, we know there's a vehicle. Oh, okay, Spruts. I think. Oh, come on, really? Look at the blobbing. The blobberino. Oof. Big blob equals big win, you're right. The blob flies now. This is such a dumb game, honestly. Yeah, we might as well just go, oh crap. Bro has 1 HP. Still taking chunks out of me. Where do you want it? Okay. Still guys on B. Need to do some more blobbing. Now it's a ghost town. This is such a dumb game, honestly. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, it is fun. It's just the way they're playing is retarded, and we're beating it, and we're beating it easily. Like, look at the KD. That's what you need to look at. It's just the game doesn't end for 45 minutes unless you beat them super decisively. And that's dead. I mean, I am trying to hide behind some trees or something, but I don't think it's having it yet. I just shouldn't have said that there, basically. It's in the wrong place. How do I turn off the auto overkill protection, please? Goodbye, Panzer 1. Goodbye, Kamaz VDV. So some things do get one shot. It is quite rare, though. So yeah, the boomerangs are pretty good, actually. Just right-click the enemy. Yeah, but if you can't see it, you can't do that. Right. Well, here's the drone of doom, the doom drone. Right. Yeah, but if you can't see it, then you can't right-click them. Oh, here we go again. Yeah. This is so fucking stupid. At least this guy doesn't bring any AA. That Watson guy at least has enough brain cells to bring AA with it, so you can't just use a helicopter to kill it all. But this guy... Hey, yeah, look, that's Watson's AA back there. I was hallucinating about the overkill thing. It's a shame. There is a thing to stop overkill. It's just I don't think you can turn it off. I know you can override it with a right click, but that's not always possible. Mon President. Wait, hang on. See that pilot over there? Oh, there goes the drone. Now we can't see the blob anymore. Sprut versus BMD4. Oh, he's an autocannon. Okay. So these have the best RPG, apparently. And they only get 4 rounds, and there's a big blob there, so that's obviously not going to work out. At least we know where he is. We'll try and get a bombing run off on him. Right, don't worry about friendly firing me, guys. If you need to kill this, kill it. Look at that, it's so fucking stupid. And he moves too fast to catch. Come on, come on! Oh no, I'm gonna get like 1. I got 1. I got exactly 1. This is so dead as well. It was not worth it. Oh no, it got out. Maybe it was. This is out of rounds. This is out of rounds. This is so fucking stupid. If we can auto-cannon him from close range or something, maybe. Says that we can't. What? What is the point in this if it says that? It literally says that he can't see me, and he's shooting at me, and I'm shooting at him. Try and auto-cannon him to death, I guess. Get around him, Ra! I'll hold him off! Right, there we go. Job's a good un. Grozny Gaming. Oh man. Oh man. That's so fucking stupid. And the game is like, no, you will stay here for 45 minutes while they blob. Look at the kills! So it turns out, if you really put your mind to it, you can lose 12,000 men in a game. Is this game more fun for you than Warno? It is right now, because I've not played it for a long time. Deserter Lamau. What medal is that? Urbanist, destroyed more than 25 buildings. What did I get? Most kills in the world. Yeah, look at that. 12,000 deaths. That is crazy. Such a fucking stupid game, man. And yeah, Royce is carrying the games. That is 100% correct. Couldn't be doing it without him, really. Everybody's been playing quite well, I think. Yeah, GG Blitz. Sends 12,000 points of men to their deaths and he's called Peacekeeper. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm enjoying the deck. I think I'm getting the hang of the boomerangs. It's just, I wish there was a Derivatia on a wheeled chassis so you don't have to use the Osas. Do you know what I mean? So, like, right, because this can't really, I suppose it can keep up with, oh yeah, it's got 57mm, oh, well, that's perfect. Because this, the boomerangs need, right, what's the range? 1,100, 1,400? Oh, perfect. That's what we want. Because this is at 80. Oh, is the boomerang at 100? Boomerang's fast, man. It is, it's at 100, so I don't have any AA that can keep up with it. Even the Osa's at 70. Yeah, I suppose, I mean, weren't I yeah, I was blobbing into his blobbing. But I wasn't literally just F-moving tanks down the main road. I suppose there was an attack he did which wasn't like that, but no, if the enemy blobs, you're forced to blob to be able to fight his blob. I don't know, maybe that's cope. It's definitely a lot of blobbing going on. But yeah, the boomerang blob. There was a boomerang blob. Can't deny that. Anyway, this thing, you definitely don't need 2 of those. We can probably only have 2 of these. And then we can get this, but even then, that's just not fast enough. It's only at 80. So it's impossible to get a 100km/h AA piece. Sounds like cope, yeah, maybe. Anyway, this is going to be with our boomerangs, even though it can't actually do that very well. And honestly, a third Osa, probably not such a bad idea. Definitely don't need the 2 grads. We basically never buy these. Basically never buy them. What I can do, can you try to make an LC? It just doesn't work, Azure. It just doesn't work. I know you want to see it, but I don't want to suffer through it. It just doesn't work. No S300, I don't need it. I've got a team that's competent. Got a competent team, so I don't need an S300. And I've got the long-range fighter, and I've got the Osas, which have decent range, 2,200. This is obviously more, but... So yeah, this is going to go with the boomerangs. Keep the boomerangs alive. The boomerang blob. In the meantime, this is wheeled, and we can get mostly smoke. Maybe we do only need 2 Osas. Now we can get mostly smoke wheeled guys. And then we could just smoke our way in with the boomerang blob. Yeah, that sounds good to me. So yeah, we're blobbing. Decided, we're blobbing. So, A is the password, as always. Couldn't do it without you, Royce, honestly. Carrying most of these games on your shoulders. Alright, and we're all in, so ready when you're ready. Smoking this is so cool. Smoking this is so much better than it is in Wano. It comes in really fast. It doesn't seem to work properly in terms of, like, you can see through the smoke and stuff, but... Anyway. Bam, immediate, 1 second. How's it going? A real mess. Jess is a real mess. Probably not a bot on Twitch. Right, what to play? Have we played Snow Castle today? I think we have. Oh well, I guess we're playing Snow Castle because I didn't say anything. Whoa, what's going on there? I hate Snow Castle. Well, we're about to find out why. The castle isn't even important. Very sad. Very sad. But yeah, with today's stream, I've got enough Broken Arrow 1v1 videos for a very long time. Basically, how long have we been playing for? 8 hours. Did some campaign at the start, like, but no, it's mainly been not campaign. Alright, I guess I'll go here. We've already lost somebody. I'm not sure who it was. I just heard somebody disconnect there. We can't check. I'll try and go in EI something. Oh, the castle's on A. Yeah, I've played this map, I think. Or wasn't it called Narva before? Whatever. Hello and welcome to this Broken Arrow 5v5 game. Played with our community, our loyal community members. Today we're on Snow Castle and we're playing VDV Airborne Motorized. And we're going to open planes. Everybody's going to open planes because we don't want to lose the game. Please open planes, guys, or we're going to lose the game. And I'm going to be attacking E, I, and H, apparently. This used to be called Narva, I believe. Oh, is Narva like a different map that looks very similar? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. Get a drone up, I guess. I don't know, that's probably not a good idea. Let's get an OSA. But when everybody dies. And we'll get a... Can we even afford infantry? No. Guess we just won't get anything except an OSA. OSA doesn't really make sense, really. We want a boomerang with somebody in it, preferably. It's time for me to thank the generous channel joiners generously joining the channel. They get their names on the screen, they get the videos early, they get members exclusive videos. 1,000 views, so if you want to see more Broken Arrows, if you want to see more Warno, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. That is a lot of guys there. There's a lot of guys there. As long as I kill that Su-57, I'm doing my part for the team, I suppose. Come on, really? He survived. No, he's dead. And now I'm dead. Can't really tell what the hell's going on at the moment. We have one missile left. Oh, nice! Itty cleans it up. Juicy double kill there. Easy peasy. And then they all start disconnecting. And they're all gone. Oh, I don't believe it. I do, though. That is absolutely hilarious. Yeah, when they all leave as well. And there they go. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. That's the best game of Broken Arrow I've ever played. The best game of Broken Arrow I've ever played. What is that? Win a standard multiplayer match in under 5 minutes. Rice with the not opening air. Didn't need him this time. Minor victory. Is the stream lagging for anybody else? I'm gonna try restarting the game. I'm gonna try restarting the game again. And yeah, it's worth pointing out, guys, you know, if you want to play a bit of Broken Arrow, look, there are people playing Broken Arrow right now. There's 2 Broken Arrow lobbies up in the hippie Discord. So if you want to play Broken Arrow with people and you're annoyed that you can't get into these lobbies because they fill up too fast, just join the hippie Discord in the chat. And there's 2 games going right now, so plenty of time. Yeah, I don't know what the... I mean, on my side, it looks fine. But it says dropped frames 0. What do you mean by lag? Like low FPS? Like the game has low FPS. The game is low FPS. Nice one, that's what we like to see. No, it was the stream. Oh, fair enough. Or maybe it did just lag out a bit. These things do happen. Anyway. We've restarted our game. Password is A, as always. Always begins with A. Wow. Does it mean something? Anyway, one thing I did find last time is that I didn't really have enough vehicles, but can't really get any more, because that's over. Sort of doomed to it. Anyway. Ready when you're ready. Let's go beat him up. Where Discord link's in the description. It lagged during the disconnect. Fair enough. Not Kaliningrad. Not Kaliningrad. Let's try Chernovsky district, because last time we played that everybody was retarded, and we literally just did Snowcastle. Anything but Kaliningrad, please. Take big missile next. It doesn't work, because one AA piece can intercept it, so it's just not worth it. It says under construction. There's no link. The link's literally right next to it. What? Is this some sort of YouTube protection thing? The link's literally right. Must be some sort of YouTube protection thing. I mean, I can see it. Whoops. I'm trying to copy link address and it's just giving me some massive link. Alright, okay, there we go. Alright, it's in chat now. Might as well pin it. Right, where do I want to go? I guess I'll go for... See, last time I was on the... Is this not the one we just played? Where it was snowing and stuff? Like, a few games ago. I suppose we've been playing all day. I'll go for A, I suppose. Okay, no, somebody else is going for A. I'll go for C, I suppose. Why is everyone... Yeah, exactly. Before, everybody was playing America. I suppose we could turn off mirror matches and just force an American opponent, but I'm just pressing Surge, so it's a 50% chance of getting each. Hello and welcome to this Broken Arrow 5v5. Today we're playing on this map, which is called yeah. And we're going to open some planes. We're playing as the VDV motorized, which is obviously a bit weird, but whatever. And, alright, well, let's do that then. But then C's open. Well, okay, I'll just go A, and then hopefully C doesn't just explode. Hopefully somebody else can cover that. At the very least, you know, if we sweep one side, if we take A, B, F... Oh, we were playing this one before. This is the one where... It was the last game from last night, where I took D and Royce was on F. We had, I think Itty was over here. So yeah, A is probably where I should go because I've not been on A yet. Right, so it's time to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. They get their names on the screen, they get the videos early, they get members exclusive videos. One join at the lowest level is with 2,000 views. If you're feeling bad about your ad block, it's a great way to support the channel. Or please just like the video, it's free. This is my sole source of income, so that's why I shill all the time, literally constantly. Right, we got him, and now we're going to get him. Oh, it's going well. Just have more planes than your opponent meta. What the heck? Why can't it shoot it? What do you mean out of range? Anyway, time to leave, I should think, before the AA shows up. Pop those afterburners. What the heck? Did I not tell you to leave? Oh, I'm so bad. You're so dead. Okay, no anything. No enemy anything. Great. That's what we like to see. Oh, we've got a spawn bomb. Spawn napalm on Delta. Very exciting. Let's see if that stops them. Shame there's no replay. But no, they are there. They are there. And I think they have had to stop because of the napalm. That's pretty funny. Right, so let's start getting the guys. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. He's just gone straight through it and taken a bunch of damage. Interesting. So we'll get the diversities, and we'll get a cornet, and we'll get a Igler, and we'll get another Igler, some supply, and maybe a sniper. Maybe, I don't know. You can set individual colors for each enemy in settings. Accessibility, label colors, custom. Oh, and then it makes me do it myself. I'll do that later. I don't have time for that. Perganet spam. Okay. Everything is spam, by the way. There's only spam in the. In the grim dark of the far future, there is only spam. Don't worry, I wasn't watching, so it's all good. I didn't see it, so it's fine. Nobody will ever know. A Catran. What is a Catran? I'm trying to think. But yeah, I'm starting to get a bit more used to this div now, and like the boomerangs, man, they're so good. Okay, here comes RDL Fuby. And we'll need an alligator, I should think, for all this crap. Sadly, that lost its tracking. Wish it hadn't. Oh no, is it? No, that hit that as well. Not great, really. Come on, just drop the guys. Oh dear. Vehicle straight on our faces. I guess this could have been a bit closer, to tell you the truth. Well, we need to stay here or they'll cap the zone. Well, I don't care if they cap the zone. Who gives a toss? We need to get our guys healed up. Man, I do care if they cap the zone. I know I don't want to care, but I do care. I do care. Oh, sugar, that's a Tor. Very exciting. I'm trying to hide behind the little hospital thing here. We won't make any political commentaries. We won't make any political commentaries. No political commentaries will be made about that statement. None. Literally zero. Anyway, we need... What do we need? These guys don't have the good RPG. These guys do. So we want that in a boomerang. If you need to fall back, it's not a problem. Kills matter more than zones, basically, it seems to me. I suppose they both matter, but... Watch out, Ferrapedo, you're about to die. I'm not sure what you can do about it, really, but... At least you knew. Linguistic paragon. Does napalm melting vehicles like in Wano? Kind of. Kind of. Not as much as in Wano. Basically, the tanks don't take any damage from it, you know, like you'd expect. So in Wano, it's not they're all the same. Whoa! Okay, well actually we could take them. We could take them. Come on, you've got the best RPGs in the universe. There we go. Oof. Not sure what to do about that guy. I suppose I could stand up, but then I'll be counted. I suppose, yeah, we could do a swap. Do a swap. There we go, now we can... Oh, thank you, that's very kind of you. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful teamwork there, thank you very much. Not sure what that was, actually. Somebody chucked that at him. Teamwork making the dream work there. Oh, fair enough. Right, so there's enemies there. Try and do a siege run, maybe. Seed bomb run, maybe. I don't know, I mean, the boomerang spam is pretty good, actually. Uh-oh, we've been spotted. Okay. Something killed me, I'm not sure what it was. It looked like it came from the enemy, to be honest. It looked like it came from the enemy's side. Look at the diversity RPGs. Okay, well they're really not that great. They've not got enough HP, really. So he ran, I ran. I could run after him. But I don't want to do that, really. What I want is 2 diversities in here. And then we'll go diversity bombing. Seems to work pretty well, actually. You get a drone up. Oh, yes, war crimes. I think so. I mean, there's a lot I want to say about current conflicts, but I won't. Wow, I'm reformed. That's exciting. Did you see that? Right, what we need for that is seed, followed by a bomber. How's it going, Panda Poots? Right, so bombing run like that, please, if you don't mind. And the seed will cover you. Oh, okay, well no, we don't need the bomber. We don't need the bomber anymore. So we need to find something else to hit. I see a Barbaris. I do not wish to see a Barbaris. Oh, crud. That wasn't very smart of me. I do apologise. Here comes the flipping... Are people capable of playing this game in any other way? Oh crap. Pull my cheeky cord. Well, that's not the sort of thing you can use. Yeah, these men are probably not going to survive that. What do I do? I can't use that. I need SSO boomerangs. SSO boomerangs, yes. No. In the meantime, this dropped its bombs apparently, and isn't dead. Just been chilling out. Okay, great. Yeah, why not? What units are good for clearing forests? The SSOs. The SSO boomerang drop. I guess you didn't see the last game. It's a lot of fun. Oh, nice. That was a lot of kills. Good stuff. The arty gets one at the end there. That was proper good, that. Yeah, well they did, but I killed it with some seed before. So that's why they didn't have any. Right now I need another roadster, I think. Yeah, BMP, as you can see, whoever before was saying, Hippie, can you just make a trash spam deck? It doesn't work. You can see it right before your eyes, the not working. Actually ran out of boomerangs. No, we just don't have the money. Oof. That is what it is, I'm afraid. That's weird. I had a sniper team in here and now I don't. Wonder what happened to him. We don't have enough AT in this. This is all anti-infantry. We need an anti-tank. We need the diverse anti. VDV Spetsnaz? No. Spetsnaz Gru get RPG 28s, they're decent. At least I have high income, yeah. Small miracles. Everyone does it, yeah, that's probably a good way of saying it, really. And that it is the truth. Right, so here we go. I'm going to show you the drop. The drop. You are about to see the drop. So what you do is you just drive the boomerang straight up to them. Because vehicles are so tanky in this, You don't need to... Oh, hello. I'm going to show you another drop. First, we're going to drop this guy. Look how he runs away, because he knows what's about to happen. And then, oh, you're dead. And then we get behind this, because that helicopter's going to kill us. And we need an OSA. We do have APS, yes. Oh. APS is being overwhelmed. Well, this is getting pretty crazy out here. Blimey, what the hell's going on? This is why we needed Batman. This is why we need Batman. Oh, yikes. Well, it's life in it, I suppose. And yeah, very thoughtful tactics. Just run up to your enemy and unload on his face. Yeah, that's how it goes. I've got OSAs coming. I've got 2 OSAs coming. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, shit. I need to save up for a fighter and just always have it floating enough for a fighter, I think. That's getting a bit silly now. So that must have been their take the thing before the phase push, right? That's all gone now. Yeah. Not sure what to do about that. We need Batman. We've got OSAs and stuff. How can he fly over us like that? Is it because there's a building in the way or what? Okay, he's dead. And there was a building in the way. So that's got seed on it, which is how it's doing that, even though he's out of range. So that's how he got me before. In the meantime, we need more boomerangs. Where are you? Okay, we got him with the last round, Ramirez. That's good news. Oh, here we go again. Right, where's the SSO? Or did they all die? I think they... No, they're here. This is the SSO. It's just at these ranges, they're not good against that. Looks like Ferrapido's going in. I will back him up. He's going to unload on top of him. The Cherny Beretti don't have good AT in them anymore. It's not they changed it from the beta, if you're wondering. Sturmoviki's pretty wild though. So yeah, look, they got in here. Now the SSO are right next to them. So now, and then they all just died. So that's why I went back a building, because I thought about that. We need to kill those Sturmoviki, then I can drop the Desantniki on top of the T-14 Armata Niki. Great. I'm going to drop the diversity behind him, if it lets me. What the hell is it doing? Getting stuck there. He's making a run for it. You will not escape diversity! The future is now! Bam! Get him! That's so fucking stupid. It's so much fun though. So much fun. And that basically describes the whole game, really.
Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт здесь. Очистить тревогу.
BA, the thinking man. Okay.
Транспорт ждет приказа.
So yeah, more boomerangs, more SSO, more boomerangs, more diversity. All diversity has been deployed. Well, hey, that's the game. I mean, you get your frontline players and your backline players. I mean, if it works, it works. And we know there's an AA piece in here because it fired before, so.
Баба с возу кобыли легче. Транспорт ждет приказа. ПТшники. Студенческий строитель.
There it is. Unleash diversity.
По машинам.
Oh no.
Приказ понял, выезжай.
Happy Pride Month, everybody.
Вас доставим. Устроим засаду.
So we're having a bug here. And a bit of a bug there. That bug was in the last beta, but
Пехота на связи.
we'll fix it eventually.
Транспорт здесь. Под броню. Транспорт на связи. Бендер здесь. Да, командир.
They made Broken Arrow woke. See, he thinks I'm in there, but I'm not. Holding territory is pointless in this game. All you do is just drive up to people and kill them and then drive off. You stick around, you're a target. Can't wait till I get the hand of the smoke as well.
Выдвигаемся.
Whoa, okay, that's probably not ideal, actually. Oh dear.
Назад.
Get Batman in there, not you. Batman.
Первый. Спецназ ГРУ на приеме.
You have smoke?
Отходим в резерв.
Watch your sodomy, Ra Endyman. Not sure what the hell that's supposed to be called. Right, here we go. We've got maximum boomerangs here now. Look at this. Look at this. I mean, we're obviously not... We just don't have enough RPGs to kill that, so we are dead. But it is funny. And now we know where he is to bring in the rest. It's diversity tie.
Транспорт ждет приказа.
Where are my Osas?
Малый.
I've only got one. The other one died.
Наш небо на связи. ГРУ слушает.
Danger close! Broken arrow! Broken arrow!
Держать строй. Разведка на связи.
Okay, now what the fuck's going on? Oh, he's targeting the house.
Куда вас довести?
Alright, stop that fire mission. I'm coming in hot. Diversity is about to be deployed.
Транспорт на связи. Движение.
Oh, I think you just got me with your RT.
Куда вас доставить? Разгружаемся.
Unleash the diversity! They're running! They're fleeing from the future!
Выбрасывай. Едем на рандеву. Приказ понял.
That Catran's a bit of a problem. I now know what a Catran is. It's the AA. That's why I bought these. To stop exactly that. Get him! Oh, another kill. Another kill. This is so fucking stupid. Scander on right. Oh dear. Right, time to leave, I think. That Catran's a big problem, and I forgot to bring the Osas up and so on, so... Get what I deserve, really. But it is funny to watch. Oh crap! Well, I just wasn't clued in enough there. mean, I'm trying to retreat everybody. The Osa's not really got the rounds to deal with 2 of those. 1 might be alright, but 2, not really.
Экипаж ЗРК к выполнению задач готов. Транспорт на связи.
I mean, this should engage them eventually.
Куда вас доставить?
I should probably move all this back, actually, because he clearly knows it's here, because, look. Let's get it all the way back here. And this is not great.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Быстрее!
The enemies of diversity shall be overcome. I just forgot the AA. I mean, I put it in the deck for a reason, right? This is the reason. I suppose we could also buy these. And we could get a seed out.
Логистика здесь. Первый пошел.
Oof, we lost the Osa to cruise missile. No, it was artillery, never mind. That's a problem, because now these 2 alligators are just holding back the whole... They're holding back progress, basically. Yeah, I suppose it is. Oh, whoops, I was itching my leg. And now I am dead.
Направляемся в зону. Принял. Возврат.
Alright. A tornado for some of this crap.
Боевая машина здесь.
They basically can't push these points, but we can't really push
На связи.
them either. So the alligators, which is why I brought these up. Come on, there's 2 of you, but 1 of you isn't... Oh wow, he missed. Great. Works for me. Get back here. Down he goes.
Вертушки здесь.
Oh crap, they'd all got hit.
Готов к перевозке.
Or something. Something happened here, I'm not sure what.
Вертикальная на связи. Приказ понял. Едем.
Right, there is AA over there.
Вертушки на приеме.
FPV drones need nerf. Well, once they figure out those kind of like cheapo radar gun systems, I think that'll be it then for those. Although the issue is it's kind of hard to have those everywhere.
На связи. Камов на приеме.
Absolutely amazing LOS. Yeah, apparently I can see him from there, which is where I am. But right, that has got its radar switched on, so I'm going to save up for the MiG and. Okay.
Армейская авиация слушает. Вертикальная на связи.
They buffed the drones with fiber optic wires, yeah. So yeah, I guess it's just going to be another long game. It's good though that we're against like more and more similar enemies to our skill level, I suppose. So the ELO system's clearly kicking in. Gonna have to save up for that double seed or something. I mean, you saw that. Yeah, they've got so much AA up. I think what's better is just to buy a tornado and try and get a sniper around the sides, like all the way around. And yeah, just sort of sit near the points. They're not getting in it. If they do, I'll just diversify them.
Армейская авиация слушает. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
You need to stay below the trees or bad things are going to happen to you. Oh, bad things are happening. Oh, wow. Get my teammate. Nice.
Вертушки здесь. Координаты принял. Уходим на низа.
Right, get them all back in.
Спецназ дрон на прием.
Used to be able to put 2 in there. You still can, okay.
Да, командир. Транспорт здесь.
Yeah. I mean, that's just the game mode, yeah. Yeah, we're winning, but it just gives them more and more chances, chance after chance after chance. I'd move this if I were you. You've just got to kill. Next thing that's coming there is an artillery strike. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, that was coming for your head.
Аллигатор на связи. Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки на приеме.
Right, well, what do? We need the Drozd. I guess we need the Diosas. What I was gonna do was I was gonna buy the tornadoes and then do the seed tornado thing, right? And I wanted to try and get a sniper all the way around. We've got time, this game's never gonna end. So we'll just drop him over here. See as hell. Yeah. It's quite relaxing over here, actually. Nothing's really happening. They attack, we attack, nothing really goes anywhere. Look at this look at that gameplay. Run the death. Oh, man. Doesn't need my help with that, does he? Taxpayer money condition as part of the win conditions. Well, this is the issue with democracies, right? They just get upset. Why is my money being spent on something so regarded? Right, looks like it's time. Stand up and be counted. And they forgot the AA. Common L moment. Oof. Cool push though, like everything's coming in at once and all that. Oh crap, they've got the AA. Right, oh dear. Oh, we can't hang about. Can't hang about. Blimey, this is a well-coordinated strike. Get everybody out. The amount of bombs hitting me is absurd. Only a bit of infantry, mate. Blimey. Oh, wow. Most people did not make it out of there, I'm afraid. It is a shame, but some of them made it out. These guys don't really have good infantry AT, so we're just going to go beat them up. In the meantime, there were people back there. I think I missed them, maybe. Nope. There they go. Right, I'm sending a seed out. So yeah, that was their pre-end of phase push, I suppose. So yeah, many of our men did not make it out. Alright, I might as well hit that with the tornado then. Don't have anything else to do with it. And then we'll buy another tornado, because look, they just sat back here. They've got more kills than us, apparently. So I guess they want to win on destruction in this third and final phase. Yeah, I've been going for almost 9 hours now. It won't be like this every day. Yeah, don't worry about it, Royce. 14 minutes and we win. I guess that's what we're holding out for now. Would be pretty crazy if we lost, though. Did I get him? I wasn't looking. Not this shit again. I need Batman. I need Batman. The blob is way too big here. I think we might lose A. I'm not sure where all my money went. Apparently I've got too much on the field. I don't know where it all is. Right, diversity. Oh, it's an arena. And we're out of rockets, because you don't get enough rockets. That's... yeah, I mean, they're just doing it back to me, what I was doing to them before, really, aren't they?
Применяю оружие. Координаты принял.
Looks like they're gonna get B, though. Oh, man. I hope we don't lose. That would be so depressing. After all this, if we lost at the last phase, because they just blobbed us. Not sure what I'd do with myself. But yeah, I need something on B now, it seems. Crap. Got me through the building there, as you do. There goes B. Don't worry, we're gonna boomerang drop this Churny Beretti, this double Churny Beretti here. Flashbangs through the door, look at him run. There's nowhere to go, mate. There's nowhere to go. Right, looks like we held for now. And Batman has arrived. Phase it. It is actually losable now, yeah. But we've secured A and B. As long as we just play around kills now, I think we'll be alright, to tell you the truth. Once they get killed at Barbaris, they're going to get a lot of points over there. I guess they got it. No, there it is. What? Barbarist. I was Barbarist. Oh, hang on, wait till he gets 6, and then don't shoot from next to the thing. Teammate will have your head. Right, they've got the they're higher on the KD, but as long as we keep the zones. I don't know, let's just try and win. I think we can win if we just play around kills and stuff. If we lose C, it's no biggie if we've got more kills, right? Is this game comparable to Tempest Rising? Not really. Tempest Rising, there's an economy. Well, there was somebody there. I guess he's not there anymore. Or he'd be dead. In the meantime, get some more Batmen. Where is it? Boomerang, SSO. We only need like one SSO. Well, we've already got one. We've got 2 actually. Look at this. Look at that. That's weird. Okay. I guess we do need another SSO. Oh, great. They're coming for A again. There's 22 of them. What the flip? Look at this blobtastic warfare, man. The hell is what are mere men supposed to do against such blobs? This has a good RPG, but it's only got 3 of them. And then the active protection system soaks it up. By an alligator, maybe. Get those bombs off. Whoa, it's huge! Colossal! You see how much I got there? And that's immobilized. I died, but who cares? Yeah, I figured he wasn't getting out. Big kill there, actually. That's why you don't blob, I guess. Look at that. It's fun, like, but it's just like so kind of brain dead. got some range on it. Barbaris is OP. Spam heavy units. Yeah, exactly. But air beats heavy unit spam. Generally, right? Looks like they're about to not make it. Big sad, as they say. We'll just boomerang drop that guy. No, there was somebody around here that we wanted to boomerang drop. What the heck? So much for active protection. Oh crap. Oh, we weren't. Oh dear. Those guys are good at close range as well, so I'm not sure who's going to win this. Probably them, actually. Because the flashbangs aren't in range. Pop the smoke, get those flashbangs on him! He's running! Kill him! What got me? Oh, that's the tanks and so on. We need more boomerangs. Diversity boomerangs. And yeah, it looks like we're killing these guys. Flashbangs aren't working, sadly, but we got him. We did lose the transport though, so I'm not actually sure if it was worth it from a kills perspective. Given how greedy the how much those things cost, like 135 or something. Yeah. Because I enjoy running diversity at people and just unloading in front of them and killing them. Was he playing motorized naval? Oh dear. So sure about that. Where's that? C. Bravo. Oh crap, they're taking Bravo. Well, if they take Bravo, they're gonna win, right? This is a big problem. Because then they'll have +3, they'll have +6. And they're about to get up on the kills as well. Are we gonna lose this? Is this gonna be the first loss of the day? I hope not, but it looks like we will. Yeah, I saw them. Yeah, don't die too much, because we're gonna lose if we lose too many units. Because then they'll be on a +9, and then we'll just lose the game. So, stop feeding, basically. Neko-chan has been disconnected. Shite, I'm feeding. Oh, come on, he was right here. Where'd he go? There's igloos in there, watch out. They're coming for A with Barbaris again. Come on, you've got AT, guys. Why aren't you killing it? Just can't see it or something. That's PG-90 who's gonna kill me, so... Right, they're on A now. I can contribute a seed, but I don't have a bomber. Somebody else will have to bring the bomber. Shite. Oh no. That's a big death. I can't be affording to lose that. I can't afford to be losing that. Oh, that's not good, man. They're on the +3 now. Because I lost that plane, which I shouldn't be losing. What the heck? What's the... And the Barbaris gets out. The Barbaris gets out. You hate to see it. I do wonder where he's going to stop. Anyway, have we got any arty for this? I suppose I could buy some Nonas and get a laser man up and start lasing. Shite. Oh, I just drove into where the AA was. That's super smart. There goes some more units we can't afford to lose. Alright, nice. Got some kills there, it seems. One minute, they're going to get +6. And if they get more kills, it's going to be a +9 and we're going to lose. No, because we got a +3. I think we're alright. I think we're alright, even if they kill some more guys. If they kill a lot more guys, then yes, we will lose, but I think we're okay for the most part. Alright, there goes another guy. So they're going to get +9, but as long as we hold this point, it'll be +6, not +9. I mean, we're cutting it very, very fine here, but what do you want from me? Watch you guys here. Ah, shit. What do we do? What do we do? Oh, we got 3 seconds. We're fine. Well, there you go. We won 11-6. So if they'd taken that one more zone, I think we would have lost there. But yeah, that was fun. That was pretty fun. 100% win rate today. Oh. Nuke is mainly a meme. But yeah, that was a proper good game. The diversity attacks are pretty funny. They are pretty funny. Yeah, very, very close game. What to say? So, we got the highest KD apparently. I mean, what? It wasn't a very high KD. But okay. And yeah, what was getting all the kills? The diversity guys just trading. Look at that. 100 points. 420 points. Well, there you go. And the boomerangs are pretty good. Boomerangs are very good. As for like the VDV portion, I don't know if the diversity are VDV or not. I think, yeah, like look at that tornado kill list. I should have got those out so much sooner. They just had so much crap back there. And yeah, we almost lost that. We really did almost lose that. In terms of our losses, yeah, losing quite a few guys to T-80 BBs, but apart from that, it was all just bits and pieces. Lots of friendly fire. Spetsnaz Gru killed by Berg. Lost a metis to a helicopter, apparently. Yeah, wow, crazy games today, guys. And that makes 9 hours. We've been streaming for 9 hours, so I'd like to stop streaming. I wish you a very pleasant day. You know, if you missed any point, if you want more videos, right, all you got to do is go on the YouTube channel and just scroll back. Right, all you got to do is go on the YouTube channel and just scroll back. There's 9 hours worth of multiplayer games there. They will also all be chopped up into little pieces and put into individual Broken Arrow videos. Tomorrow we won't be starting so early. We won't be starting so early. Because blimey, that was a lot of games. We'll probably be starting in the afternoon, maybe in the evening, maybe at about 5 or something. And we'll the beginning was the campaign. That is correct. We played the campaign for the first 2 hours, maybe first 3 hours, maybe. Yeah, the first 3 hours I think we played the campaign for. Tomorrow 9-hour Wano stream. No, I'm afraid not. But no, I do need to make some Wano videos. There's some channel membership casts I have to do and stuff like that. But yeah, thanks everybody. Thanks so much for watching. However much of it you caught. Streaming for 9 hours though. Blimey, I'm surprised my voice still works. But I don't know. I'll see you tomorrow. And I wish you all a very pleasant day. Where are we on the leaderboard? Oh, I don't know. We won't be that high, I don't think. Obviously, I'm rank 1. Where am I? I'm rank 349. And then we've got Zetrox. So these guys will just be playing with stacks. And they'll just be doing what we're doing, just winning every single game. And then it's just how many games do you play? Oh, look, it's Icarus. He's probably the highest ranked Wano player. Non-teenth. Oh, we know non-teenth. But yeah, I've been playing the campaign. If I wasn't playing the campaign, then I'd be getting higher, right? This guy's a mod in the Discord. When we wake up tomorrow, we'll be several thousand. But yeah, these guys have just been playing multiplayer, whereas we've been playing a bit single player, which means we haven't won as many games. But yeah, thanks everybody for the games. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you around. GG. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. You know, if you want to find people to play with, just come to the Hippie Discord, and it's in the YouTube chat. And you can find people to play with, right? They've got 2 lobbies up already. These guys are all playing together. Anyways, I'll see you around.